Hey, Giggles, how you doing? TJ, TJ, TJ. Hey, Lance, good morning. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Hey, Jim, good morning. Good to see you're up and about.
turning to a major developments in Operation Epic Fury. CENTCOM releasing this new footage just last hour showing sweeping strikes against Iran. The number of terror targets hit by the U.S. now tops 8,000. Lucas Thomason joining us live. Bob, very latest. Lucas.
Good morning, guys. The Natanz nuclear facility was also hit. That was Iran's center of enriched uranium. Officials say this is likely recon by fire. You bomb is nuclear.
Brenda, good morning.
Someone bombed probably not there.
Got to be dark and early out there, Lance.
HIMARS launchers launching strikes deep into Iran, and Admiral Cooper, CENTCOM commander in charge of prosecuting out with this new battlefield update.
U.S. forces continue to take bold action and will remain on plan to eliminate Iran's ability to project meaningful power outside its borders. Their navy is not sailing, their tactical fighters are not flying, and they've lost the ability to launch missiles and drones at the high rates seen at the beginning of the conflict. This could not be prouder of our warfighters, and I know that the American people share the same pride.
Now, in a sign, Iran still has some fight left, guys. It launched 2 intermediate-range ballistic missiles at Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean. Reportedly, one misfired. The other destroyed by a U.S. Navy-guided missile destroyer firing an SM-3 interceptor outside the Earth's atmosphere in space. Now, for years, Iran insisted it did not have missiles that could fly this far. Recall, for years, officials accused Iran of hiding its ballistic missile program under the cloak of a civilian space launch program to put satellites in space. The U.S., as we heard from Admiral Cooper, now hitting over 8,000 targets across Iran, penetrating deeper into the country, which is twice the size of Texas. Cooper also said 5,000-pound satellite-guided bunker-busting bombs not only destroyed storage sites for anti-ship cruise missiles near the Strait of Hormuz, but also destroyed intelligence hubs and radar sites, all in an attempt to reopen the strait, which Iran now appears to be using as a toll booth. 2000. They've also said sail aboard the USS Boxer amphibious ready out of San Diego. Will take around a month for them to arrive. Guys, here on the ground, Dubai was a relatively quiet night. Only a small handful of ballistic missiles and drones fired in this country in the course of the last 3 weeks. Over 2,000 drones and missiles been fired here. That's more than twice the number launched in Israel. Guys.
And real quick, Lucas, listening to the update from Admiral Cooper, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that he also said there that they conducted the longest artillery strike in U.S. Army's history.
That's right. So those launchers, and you're going to show the viewers the video again. Those are HIMARS launchers being launched from the land, likely somewhere near the Persian Gulf. Firing.
DJ, you going to join this morning? I know you're down at your mom's house. Probably hard for you to do that. But I hope the visit's going well, TJ.
Question for me. So President Trump, social, he's quite he can
Just okay. Giggles. It should be great. You're down there seeing your mother. What? Gotta go outside. Boone wants to go out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Justin.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, how you doing?
Hold on a sec.
Remember what I talked to you about? Giggles. Mark is here somewhere. Tell him, Jim. Ed Hassick is here. Good morning, everybody.
All right, there we go. All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I just had to plug in my thing. We're saying what now?
I was saying, remember we talked about, well, I don't know what to do, the dilemma.
Uh-huh.
I'm still thinking about the dilemma.
What's up, Jim, Brenda, TJ, Mark?
The only thing is, it costs me more
Edward?
money if I get it through Amazon, but I can get it from Bob Casey. But he's got to ship it. I got to wait for it and everything else. And if I buy it through Amazon, I get it in like 2 to 3 days.
You should get it within a day. What's up, Lance?
So that's my dilemma.
Yeah, but you're only gonna have to wait a few extra days if you go with him, and you're gonna save $150. So that's up to you.
Yeah, but I'm getting a lot of stuff I really don't need. The thing of it is I look around my house, and you know this, Justin. I got shit around here that I don't even use or whatever.
All right, throw the shit away. I mean, you're still paying less than what you would for a new one. If you don't want it, throw it away.
Well, was that Amazon one? Was that a new one?
Yeah, but that was drone only, so you're actually paying $150 more for it. If you don't want the controller, throw the controller in the trash. Or tell Jody to come get it from you. I'm sure he might will use it. There's a couple of guys that are close to you that would probably want to use it. See if one of them want it. I'm sure Jody wouldn't mind driving up to your house if you had some stuff you could use.
I don't think Jody's got an Air 2.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, there are a couple people that are close to you that could probably do something with it. You also got Tim, too. He's pretty close to you.
Tim?
I don't know what he has, but
Yeah, well, I got the weekend to think about it because nothing's going on right now.
even if they don't have an R2, they can get it from you and go sell it if you just don't want to deal with it. Like the controller you're getting anyway isn't worth anything anyway that you're getting with it. Like AZ and them were saying the other day, it's only like $50. You sell it, so.
So anyway, that's what I'm thinking about. What are you up to today, Justin?
Not much.
Did you what did you have for dinner last night?
Pizza.
Pizza. What did you have, a hot dog pizza or did you have
No, I'm not putting hot dogs on my pizza. That's gross. I was going to follow the days. That card expired.
how long did you guys stay on last night? How long did that
I
stay
I
on?
don't even remember what time it was when we ended.
Was it a
To be
long
honest,
stream?
it was pretty long.
Okay.
I want to say it was around 11 something when we got off. I can't remember. Uh, oh, that sucks, Jim. Over into the
Mark.
card, it seems.
Hey, hello, Mark.
Hi, Paul. Justin. That
Yeah.
controller that he's sending you with it works on the Mini 2, the Air 2, the Air 2S, the Mini 3.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
basic.
it's the basic controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
it's the RCN.
2 or whatever, or
It's
3.
I think it's the RCN 2. I'm not sure. The 3 is the more recent one that only works with
The only
like,
problem with those controllers is nobody wants them. They're hard. They're a hard sell. That's why I said
yeah.
Paul could either
But
let somebody.
there are some people who've got drones that will only work with those controllers.
That's what I'm saying. Paul could see if somebody like maybe Jody or Tim or somebody around them wants it. And they can just come get it from him.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking. Paul ain't ever gonna use it. Throw it in the fucking trash. He doesn't have the ability to sell it. So unless somebody he knows wants to come get it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mark, what are you up to?
I'm just putting the washing in the washing machine.
Oh, you're doing the wash. Okay.
I don't even know why they still come out with those controllers. They might as well just discontinue them and just force people to get smart controllers.
Yeah, I think they a lot of the kits I see have that same gray controller.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why they still make them. They should just discontinue them and force people to buy the smart controllers.
They're still necessary for some.
Well, for some older stuff, yeah, but the newer stuff, you don't really need it.
No.
So I'm saying they need to stop coming out with them for the newer drones. Because I see a lot of them on eBay and they don't sell very well. Like there's some people have had them up there for months and haven't gotten any bites on them.
Yeah.
Five, David.
What
It
the
is
amount?
how many batteries. But he's got 2 or 3 people that live within a couple hours of him that fly. So And Tim's pretty much local. He's only like 30 minutes from Paul. He's not even that far. I mean, I guess, David, but when it's like a $2,000 or $1,500 drone, I don't really see why. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Cold out there, isn't it? Yeah. I had to let Boone in. He says, it's cold out there, Dad. Oh, Boone dog. Well, lay down. Lay down. What is the temperature out there right now? 33 degrees. What's the temperature where you are, Justin?
I don't know. It's probably in the 70s right now. Low 70s, maybe high 60s.
I feel bad for you.
And then Jim said if you don't want some of the stuff, just let him know. He'll come get it and throw it online for you and sell it for you.
Oh, good. Good, Jim.
So the batteries would probably be an easy sell, but that controller is going to be tough. I'm telling you.
Well,
Batteries. If you wanted to
here's,
get rid of like 3 or 4 of the batteries, that would be an easy sell.
I'm going to send him a check, right?
Uh-huh.
And I've got his address and everything. Do I go to the post office and tell the how?
No, you just get an envelope.
I got an envelope. I got the address. And
Okay, but wrap the check in like put the check inside like a piece of paper so somebody can't see through the envelope and see the check.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like just take
Well, it's a good envelope. It's not very see-through, but anyway, okay.
well, just make sure when you look up, like put it up to a lamp or something, you can't see through the envelope and see the check. And then just take it up to the post office and have them, even if you got to pay like an extra $5, have them get it to them as quick as possible, whether it's a day, if you can get it to them in like a day or 2-day shipping, to get it to them as quick as possible. Don't pick the cheapest route because it might take a week to get to them. But for an envelope, I mean, it's not going to cost you much to get it to them very quickly. If you pay a little extra. The matter of fact, the easiest thing to do is just go to Walmart and send them a money order, because then he could just pick it up from the Walmart in his area. It'd be instant. You could go to Walmart and send a money order to Bob to his Walmart, and he could just go pick it up. But that's up to you, however you want to do it.
I've never done that before.
Me personally, I just get scared some shit like that in the mail. But it is a personal check, so you could always cancel it if it gets lost or something. Oh, David said he'll buy the batteries and the controller for $150, Paul, if you don't want them.
Okay, David. You
So
got it.
there you go. You just made $150 back. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, how many of the batteries is he selling?
Well, you're getting 5 with it, so how many are you going to sell, Paul? 5?
All of them.
Okay, so that's 5 batteries and controller for $150. That's not bad. That's a good deal.
That's dirt cheap.
Yeah. But that's a guaranteed sell right there. You don't have to worry about getting it online.
Yeah, but he's in Arizona. How the hell am I going to get it to him?
yeah, that's the point. It's coming all the way. all the way
It costs all that $150 to ship it to him.
from Bob to go all the way back there again.
Well, just talk to David about it offline. You got David's number. And you guys come up with your own plan offline. 'Cause I ain't gonna speak for him, so. Not gonna assume things, so just when you're later on or something, just talk to him privately. You guys can come up with a game plan. No, I mean to ship 5 batteries and a controller, it shouldn't be that much as long as you put it in a nice small compact box. You know, don't send a big huge box. Find a small box that they can fit in. Shouldn't cost you more than maybe $30-40 to ship it. And batteries ain't that heavy.
No problems with sending batteries through the post.
Like I said, them batteries aren't actually that heavy though. And the controller's probably heavier than one of the batteries.
Yeah, no, it's just that if they find out the batteries, they won't take them.
No, he just gotta let them know and then figure out what the price is gonna be. As long as he lets them know, it'll be fine. Honestly, the post office, they don't check shit anyway, so. He said, no, it's not gonna cost that much as to be shipped ground by you, the post office. Medium box for $30. I'll pay for that, David said. So, there you go, Paul. He's gonna pay for the shipping, so. Cause he said post office is medium box is a flat rate, so.
That's if Paul boxes them up. If he brings them to someplace like UPS, he's gonna charge an arm and a leg, because that's what he usually does.
Well, that's why David said to send it through the post office, just do a medium flat rate box. Cause they got a box that's flat rate.
Oh, yeah, they do.
So he said he'd pay for that too. So that's what I'm saying. Easy sell. Boom. Paul makes $150 back on his run.
Yeah. Well, I had an Air 2S, and you can't get an Air 2S that much anymore. And you can get 5 batteries, and it doesn't make a difference. I keep all 9 batteries. I just rotate them. That way they last longer. They will last longer than the drone, I guarantee you.
Oh man. My back is killing me this morning.
You what?
Back is killing me this morning.
Huh? They made you sleep in the chair or what?
Yeah. Just the way I was sleeping last night, I guess. I don't know.
You know, a guy one time he was always complaining when he woke up, he'd have a bruise here, a bruise there. And he always thought he knew he tossed and turned, right? Found out his wife was beating him at night when he drank.
I probably, while I'm thinking about it, should go out to the post office now and send it to him. However, I can get it there the fastest, right?
That's what I'm saying. An envelope ain't gonna cost that much to send. So the only thing I said was just make sure you can't see through the envelope and see the check.
Yeah, I put a piece of paper in with it and put the check inside there.
Yeah.
And I,
Okay,
look,
Justin.
on the paper, I said, thanks, Bob.
Yeah, just run to the post office real quick and send it as, just ask them if you can do like a 2-day, 1 or 2 day and see how much that costs.
About $14.
So that's not bad. I mean, that will get it to Bob as quick as possible too. 'Cause you don't
Well,
want to send it.
as long as Paul's waited another day and a half wouldn't kill him.
No, but I'm just saying if he wants to get that check out of the mail as quick as possible, I just don't trust the post office.
Why don't he pay him with PayPal?
Because
I'm sure Bob has PayPal.
he does, but Paul's account isn't connected to it, and he hasn't gotten his
It's
card
all a
yet.
bunch of baloney. I'm just gonna I'm gonna run out to the post office. Be right back.
All right. Hey, make sure everybody's co-host before you leave, because I didn't even hear Joe come in.
He
So he
didn't do
started
it.
talking.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, because I didn't even hear you come in, so I don't even know if anybody's
Yeah,
co-host.
I'll just make you host, Justin.
That's fine. Yeah, I didn't even hear you come in until you started talking. I was like, well, who the fuck was that? At first, it didn't sound like you. I was like, who the fuck's that?
It doesn't sound like me 'cause I'm in the kitchen with the AirPods.
Yeah, you sounded a little different. I was like, who the fuck's that?
Microphones work better than air fryers, Joe.
Did I sound aggravated? 'Cause I am.
Why?
I'm just aggravated. Well, number one, I woke up this morning, went and looked at my print that I did overnight of the
Uh-huh.
banana thing, and all the tips of the banana were freaking blue. And I know I looked up there and I said, shit, I put it in B1, not B4.
Oh, you picked the wrong color.
Yeah. So I sat there and painted all those tips. I didn't even count them anywhere. Painted them black. It's only gonna stay here. Ain't going well. I should have just left them blue.
Oh.
They looked all right. Just look stupid. My leg hurts this morning. That's pissing me off.
You're gonna stay.
Okay.
Stay.
Everybody's co-host.
Stay.
So I got the things that were blue. That's pissing me off. Now my legs started hurting again this morning. That hurts. That's pissing me off. And we'll keep going further. The more I do, the more I see things that piss me off. So just leave it like that. That's the safest way to leave it. You know what I mean?
Has he by any chance told Bob he's sending him this check?
Probably not. Now it's getting worse. Keep adding to it, there, Mark.
Jim.
What Jim said.
Jim said, I can't wait to use Paul's Air 2S when he gets it. I think he said I could use it for a couple months, no problem. Still nice of him.
Yeah, I could send Bob shit too now since he put his address up on the screen. Now I know where he lives. We talked about TJ. Oh man. Can y'all hear the water running?
I don't know, Jim. Y'all figure that out.
Can y'all hear the water running?
No.
Okay, that's good. This thing works. I'm just checking as I'm washing a couple of dishes I didn't wash last night.
What, are you cooking breakfast or something?
Just getting my ass up, and I've been up since about 7:30. But like I said, I've been sitting there.
What's that?
I should have just made my shit. I'm sitting there painting those little chips of the freaking banana thing. And I'm mad at my dog because somebody peed on the floor over here.
Oh my God, what the where this fucking headset is pissing me
I'm
off.
pretty sure I know which one it is. But I can't be too mad at him, and I'm not. I can't say it too loud. I don't want they're gonna hear it anyway. Can't be too mad at him because the paper needed changing really bad. So they said, well, I ain't put my feet on that shit.
Do what?
The paper needed changing really bad.
Uh-huh.
So when I came in here, right outside the door is a big spot where somebody peed on the carpet.
I did tell him to do that, Jim. He didn't want to do that. So I said he's got a plan figured out. Let him do it.
Well, he thinks like me. He does. He thinks like me. Because like you said, Amazon's going to cost me $150 more, but the stuff Bob Casey has, I don't need. Like right now, I don't need that Dremel, and I made $50. So
Well, the only upside to Amazon is more convenient because you could just pay and be done, and then it'd be
yeah.
there
But
in a day.
he said, but I'd have to wait with Bob Casey. You're waiting a week and a half now. What's the difference in 3 or 4 days? That many
No,
ships going through.
no, actually, I found one on Amazon that was being sold through their warehouse,
Yeah,
and he could get it tomorrow if he paid for it today. But
but it was more money, right?
yeah, it was $150 more. We were pretty much paying for the convenience factor at that point.
Yeah, that's why it's like, why? I don't know. Let's go. Let's stop. I'm stopping.
No, just don't worry about it. No stress on it.
He
That's what I
reminds me of
said.
my ex-wife.
He's got a plan. Bob's getting his drone sold. Just I can just
He
leave it at that.
reminds me of my ex-wife. I see all the logic in it, and I see all of this, but I'd rather do it this way and pay more and let it break. That's what my ex-wife like.
AZ said whenever you get a chance, check your messenger.
Yeah, I'll get over there. I
You
can
will
see
in a
it from
minute.
here. I can't read it.
Yeah, and Jim was just messing around about buying it. Jim don't need it.
What was Jim saying?
Jim was joking around and said, "I'll buy it for $149 instead of $150."
You're talking about the batteries or
The batteries and the controller. Like
Jim
Joe
come
don't.
pick it up.
Yeah,
And
but
Paul says, how do I get the batteries to him? Freaking walk them to a mail.
Jim was joking though. He wasn't being serious. Jim don't have no use for him. Jim don't have any drones. So.
I got an Air 2S. I'll give you 160, Paul.
David
Hey,
said you don't
hey,
really
David,
need him.
tell AZ, tell him you want the case too. You
Oh
give him
yeah, that's right.
150
He
for the
does have.
case and the 5 batteries.
That's right. I forgot he had that case. Yeah, but that's going to take the shipping way up then. Because David said he don't really need the batteries. He's just trying to help Paul out. So, I mean, David's got a lot of drones though too. So.
Well, there'll be an extra charger in there as well.
Yeah, there you go. Sell that too. See that all that extra stuff makes Paul set for until he crashes the drone.
So I'm not worrying about it. He's got a plan. I'm just going to let him go with it.
Yeah, I knew last night. I guarantee you, that's what he was calling you about. He was itching.
That's what he called me about. He was trying to figure out what he wanted to do. I said, well, it's up to you. I said, I can't tell you what to do.
Yeah,
I figured
he had his money and he was ready to spend it.
I told him, I said, all I can tell you to do is either you're going to spend 150 and you get it in a day, or you can wait a few days and get it, save 150 bucks. So.
And get a lot more.
Well, he's saving 150 bucks. He's selling the stuff he doesn't want for that price. So
We have yet to see that though.
Because the drone itself, I checked it yesterday, and the drone itself on Amazon was with taxes and everything came out to $850 just for the drone, and they had I think I think 6 in stock
Yeah.
from the Amazon warehouse, and Paul could get it the next day. But like I said, you're spending $150 more. All you're really paying for is the convenience of getting it quicker. That's it.
Yeah, I got to bring that Dremel back today.
You're taking it back?
I told you, I'm thinking like Paul. I don't need it,
Jesus.
and I made $50 in the deal, so I might as well get rid of it.
I wish I had the $80. I'd just send it to you and you could send it to me.
Yeah. Oh, it's 137 if you want it.
Oh, fuck you. I'm not paying the full price. I'll pay what you got it for.
Hey, 137 free shipping. What would I do that for a friend?
Uh-huh.
Free shipping, 137. What do you think?
About 85 with free shipping.
How about 88?
Is that what it was? What did it actually come out? It was 88, right?
Yep.
When it came out there? I would if I had the money. I don't have $88.
Yeah, but then I got the bill. Oh hell no, I'm sending it back.
Randy said, Captain, send me the drummer. Actually,
Yeah.
you might find somebody that might want it. I don't know.
I haven't made a decision yet. Oh, I need to start doing this shit at nighttime.
And two, if anybody's interested, AZ also has a list of printers he wants to sell. If nobody saw that on Ed's last night, he's got an A1 Mini, A1, both have AMSs, AMS lights. Think he had one of the Prusas. Wasn't
Yeah,
the
he's got
XL?
one. I think he's got one.
Yeah, it was one of the Prusas and something else. I can't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, he's got an anchor mate. He's an anchor mate too. Remember that?
Yeah, I can't remember what the other one was.
He
I just
didn't say
remember
what model. Probably the M5. You know one thing I hate doing in life? Standing here for 5 minutes, putting all my pills in a pill container.
oh yeah, takes me about 2 hours to do that when mine arrive.
Think I'm gonna buy. They got a machine that you can buy. You put all your pills in. You put all your pills in it, right?
Was it just dispense your daily pills all for you at once?
Yeah, and you just
Yeah.
press the button and it all jumps out. But the freaking thing's like $200.
Yeah, you fill up each compartment and what do you tell it how many pills to give you per dose or whatever?
Well, it's set some kind of way. I guess that's how you do it.
Why, Mark? Do you have like one of those ones that's like for a whole month or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually supposed to be 4 times a day for 7 days. But seeing as I only take my tablet once a day, I use it as the 4-week one.
Right. Oh, I remember when Sarah's mom used to sit and do her dad's pills. And she had like the whole month one, the big, huge one. But he'd have like 50 fucking pills every day he'd have to take. It was a big old pill sorter.
I've got 12.
I take 3 a day, 2 blood pressure, and then the third one I don't take every day. It's just heartburn medication. I take that one about every 2 days. I don't have to take it every day. I can take it about every 2-3 days. I can stretch those way out. Because one heartburn pill will last me, like it'll keep heartburn away for 2-3 days before I start feeling it again.
Was that Lanzoprazole?
Feeling better, huh?
Was it Ozempramol or whatever it's called?
Lanzoprazole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in with my blood pressure medication. I do every 2 days on it.
I take 11 pills a day.
Well, that's about the same as me then.
And right now I'm taking 13 pills because I got the 2 antibiotics.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on a permanent antibiotic. I take an antibiotic every day.
Well, you're on a permanent one?
Yeah.
Your body doesn't build up a tolerance to it?
It's for a specific thing. I've got hydrocephalus, which is kind of like your sweat glands under your armpits not stopping leaking.
Oh, well, do you have that thing that like causes you to sweat real bad?
Yeah, but it's only it's the lymph glands in the armpits.
Yeah, my sister's got that. She has to take medication for that. She don't, man. She'd be pouring. It could be like 30 degrees outside and she'd just be pouring sweat.
Mhm.
How do you change the background photo in Zoom? You go down to your video down at the bottom where the little arrow is next to your video camera. Randy.
If it's on the phone, it's the 3. You just click on your picture.
And you go to video and effects and it will show you. Like if you want to add one, you press the little plus box. And then you can add whatever photo you want. Or you can use the preset ones that are in there.
Yeah. But if you're using your phone, just tap on your picture on the screen.
Yeah, he didn't specify whether he was using his phone or.
This antibiotic 2 times a day. This antibiotic 3 times a day.
That ain't even all his drones, Jim. He's got like probably 200 FPV drones, if not more. David's got a lot of shit, man. Oh my god. Dude, if you were doing updates on David's drones, you'd be there for fucking 2 weeks. You could spend all day long just doing updates on his shit. Joe, Micro Center has a Snapmaker UI 3D printer for $8.99. Just forget it and play with it. Jesus, David, no, you don't need no more printers. No. And smack in your hand. No. No. Life's gonna kill you. You buy anything else? I'm telling you. Yeah, you got to be on the panel to do it. I think I don't know how to do it if you're not on the panel, but if you're on the panel, you can do it for sure.
If you want to try something different, go down to the dollar store, buy a bucket and spade, go to Harbour Freight, buy a bag of sand, and go and play in the back garden.
David knows how to sell, Jim. Don't let him get. David ain't dumb. If he wanted to sell something, he'd figure it out.
Who made that PP on the floor?
David's never hurting for money, so he don't
do it?
really care to sell his shit.
Did you do it? I'm telling you. One of these days, I'm gonna put y'all in the cage and bring you outside. And leave you outside.
So she's saying we definitely don't need those printers? Is that what she's saying, David? Saying at this point, man, he's short of sticking a printer on his wife's nightstand. Running out of room.
That's funny. That's even pretty good.
Now, if anybody was gonna help David do anything, they'd have to go to his house for like a week and help him.
Ah,
And
I'll meet you. I'll meet you there.
yeah, that'd be a hell of a task right there. It'd
Like
be a lot of work.
Paul's will be
No,
worse than that.
yeah, but David's would have a lot of goodies. He'd
Yeah.
be wanting to go through his shit.
So that's what it came out like, except I had blue tips on it. So I could put my apples in it, you see?
How's she making
Right.
fun of you, David?
You see it, Justin?
Yeah,
Oh.
and
My banana bowl.
you said the tips came out what?
They were blue. They were light blue. I had the wrong. I put the filament in there and put the wrong number.
So did you reprint it?
No, I just painted them.
I was gonna say they don't look good.
Yeah, I just repainted them. They're good for me. That's all I needed. Actually, they're supposed to be a dark brown.
Okay.
So I just the hell with it. I just did this. But now I got something to put apples in because I got that big bag of freaking apples. Remember?
Coffee and Rodney and Friends just ended. Or coffee with Rodney and Friends just ended TJ's. Yeah, a lot of those guys like Rodney and Johnny and them, they don't stay on more than an hour, maybe two at the most. I've seen them. Those guys
Morning,
don't go for
Joel.
4 or 5
Morning,
hours.
Justin. Afternoon, Mark.
David.
Morning,
Yeah.
Chair. And hi to everybody in the chat. Sorry, I can't see the chat at the moment because I'm trying to get all the flowers off this S24.
I need to
But
go out to
Windows being a
I
wax.
need to go out to David's during the summertime. That's what I need to do.
You ain't coming here.
No, I'm talking about AZ. I want to go digging through his garage. I want to see what kind of goodies he's got in there.
I know exactly what you was on about, Justin, but you keep doing it. Why can't you say AZ or give him a different name?
Fred,
Big dog.
Yeah,
Let's see what is it.
call him David Tech or something.
Now get this. Now David's wanting to go get that snap maker.
Why not?
That's not a bad price for a 4-cut 4-head printer.
The only thing I've heard is got a little bit of problem with the build quality, but
I don't know. Didn't it just come out though?
yeah, but it's a printer, so as long as it prints and stuff, as long as you're not slinging it around and moving it everywhere, there shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, it looks
I mean,
like a.
also
the only thing
for AZ, wouldn't it be perfect? It wouldn't matter if it's flimsy or not because you'd never come out of the box anyway.
No, I do like that printer. I don't know. I think that they should have built covers to go
Don't buy.
over the filament, but other than that, it looks like a nice printer. It doesn't look like it's poor build quality.
It don't look it, does it? So
No, looks like a nice little printer. What's the bed size on that? 270 by 270 by 270. That's not bad. It's got a touch screen on it. PC carbon fiber reinforced polymaker glass fiber. Can do PLA, PETG, TPU, PVA, PCTG, PET, ABS, ASS, or ASA, and PA, PC. It can print damn near any filament.
yeah, I've not heard anyone say it's got restriction on filament.
Dude, they got the A1 combo at Micro Center for 400. It's not bad. They got the Elegoo Carbon for $299. They got the Neptune for $419. Dude, Micro Center always has such good deals, dude. But the nearest Micro Center to me is all the way down in Miami. It's a 4-hour drive. I just want to. I've always wanted to go into a Micro Center. I've never gotten to go into one. I've just seen tons and tons of videos on it.
So I found a way to end this government shutdown.
Is there a government shutdown?
It is a partial shutdown. HSA, TSA, and all stuff like that. They said agents are sleeping in cars because they don't have money for hotels, right? So you know what you do? It's real easy. We control the House and the Senate, and it's the Democrats the ones doing the shit. And we got enough votes. We can get enough votes to pass this. Pass that during a government shutdown. Nobody gets paid
Oh my
in
God.
the House or the Representative. They don't get their checks either. If the TSA can't get a check, a lawmaker shouldn't get a check.
Okay. All right, watch this or look at this, but just don't read it out loud though, because you'll piss somebody off. But look, it says. Wait till you read the top part and then read through it.
That's crazy.
He said, "I'm talking about a registered nurse." Oh my God,
That's
so
crazy.
stupid. That's funny.
That's cold blooded.
Yeah, but that's the kind of jokes we need to bring back because people are too damn touchy these days. That was funny. You got to admit that was funny.
It is.
Yeah. Well,
And that was probably a screenshot of an actual conversation on Facebook too.
oh, guaranteed.
I want to say I seen that before a few years ago, that picture, but I can't remember. It looked familiar when I read it and I started laughing.
Don't you agree? If they voted that
Yeah,
they
but
got
that ain't never
lines
gonna, that's never
4
gonna
hours,
happen.
5
right?
hours. Well, that could pass because they got enough votes in the Republicans to win both. But the Republicans got to bite the bullet and say, okay, we're going to pass a law that if there's a government shutdown, we don't get paid until it's fixed.
Yeah, but the thing is none of those people need the money anyway. Most of them are millionaires already.
Joe,
So it ain't really gonna hurt them.
Joe,
What?
I know a lot of the Republicans are so pro-Trump and stuff. However, you ain't going to get a turkey to vote for a gun to shoot it for Christmas, are you? Right? They are not going to vote to cut their own cash supply off.
Like I said,
then you need to see who's loyal. Who's loyal, who's
the
not.
thing is it doesn't really matter for most of those politicians. Most of them are multi-millionaires. And they'll end up getting that money eventually when the shutdown's over. They just get a big ass fat check for back pay. So it doesn't matter anyway.
Like Trump did last time, gave them a $10,000 each bonus.
I said it don't matter anyway, like because they'll end up getting all that money back once the shutdown's over anyway. Like I said, most of them don't need the money anyway. They could still operate for months and months without getting paid. Those guys still got money to get back and forth to work and wherever else they got to go.
That's always the case, isn't it?
You don't see broke politicians. If you see a broke politician, they are doing something extremely wrong. or they might be doing things the right way and they're just being that honest. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be the right way. Huh?
Yeah, if they were broke.
Well, got it taken care of.
Oh, what have you done?
No, he just sent a check to Bob in the mail for the drone.
It wasn't cheap.
Oh,
It wasn't cheap to send either.
How much was it?
$33 and $33.20.
You are
Okay,
fucking
shouldn't have
idiot.
cost that much, Paul.
What
What?
did you
Send
do?
a check.
You send it registered.
I did.
What
That's
did you
they
say?
charged me, and he doesn't get it until Wednesday.
Whoa. A check. Could you not have just done a bank transfer?
No.
Yeah, David, you know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, but
What he sent it? Express mail?
See,
Could have sent
He
it priority
sent-
mail and have it in 2 days.
I got
No. He actually physically went and bought a gold plated stamp.
Like I could see it costing that much if you overnighted it to them.
Yeah, next day. But
And then if they're going to charge you that much money to overnight it. It's not gonna get there till
Uh-huh.
Wednesday. You send priority. It costs
He-
you
Mark.
about $9.
It was on the receipt. It says PM Express.
Mark,
Yeah.
That's
What the
why.
hell's
next time Royal Mail say they're putting the price up by 2p, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, no, neither am I.
What the hell? Well, hold on. What's PM Express?
I don't know. It just says it's what the receipt says.
Guaranteed 1 to 3 day delivery, 6 p.m. at the most address through Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Because they're also guaranteeing you that it's going to be delivered during Sundays and holidays. So you picked some weird one, but yeah, it does say prices start at $33.
Yeah, that's what but you could have done a priority. It's like 1 to 3 days.
But it
anyway.
also gives them $100 insurance on the check.
Well, that don't matter. That's
Even
not
though
gonna
it's
help.
even though it's a fucking
Fucking
Yeah,
paper check.
$700.
Yeah.
$700 check, you get $100 fucking guarantee on it. No, I mean that's correct though. That seems expensive.
I'm not complaining that Paul actually paid that because obviously it is correct. I'm saying that over here we've just had a major row because Royal Mail have upped the first class stamps to £1.40 or £1.60. I forgot what it was. Yeah, and that guarantees you a 48-hour delivery.
Yeah.
Well, I had a first
It used
class
to be
stamp
24.
on the package. They
That
didn't
shouldn't
take
have
that
cost
into
you.
consideration.
You
And
are.
now I got the $100 question.
It's not a package, it's an envelope.
Yeah, but the envelope goes into one of those paper things.
Did you tell them it was a check?
Yeah.
That's probably why they may have forced him to get that because it was a check.
Yeah. I would have
Because
just
of the
gone to
insurance and shit.
the dollar store, bought a birthday card, put the check inside the birthday card, and sent it like that.
Well, the thing of it is I want it to get there the fastest I can and make sure he gets it so that he can turn around and send me the drone back.
It is what it is. You got it to
Well,
him.
this is my $100 question.
Well, I wouldn't have sent him a
What-
check then because it's going to take 3 days for the check to clear.
Yeah. So my question is this: did he wasn't charging you shipping?
Yeah, $50.
So it was $750 you sent him.
$750 check. Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's costing him $50 to send a whole heavy drone and all the rest of the stuff, and it costs you $30 to send a check.
30 quid.
I don't think he knows how much it's going to cost to ship. I think he just gave Paul a flat rate. If
He
it's a
gave
little
me a
bit
flat
more,
rate.
Yeah.
He said he'd
If
let
it's-
me know because it could be more, it could be less, you know.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
30 quid.
It's already on its way.
In fact, I need to call him and tell him I sent it.
Like I said, the mistake Paul probably made at the post office is he probably told him, like he said, he told him it was a check. They might have forced him to get that package and told
Yeah.
him he had to do it.
They didn't force me. Some older gal was there just punching and pushing and punching and pushing and.
Yeah, but that might be
They had
it.
to give you options.
No, that might be a requirement for a check. But if he would have just said it was like a card or something, they probably wouldn't have done that. She might have not said nothing because maybe that's an automatic. Yeah, they have to do it.
Well, when I go to
Okay.
the post office here, I hear them talking. They say I need to get this as fast as possible. Well, Express is this priority be 1 to 3 days. They go through all the lists with them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
see-
But you got to listen.
But now, Joe, you made a mistake because if we went to the post office and said we need to get this there as quick as possible, they said
They would
"You're
say,
better off.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
go
take it
and
your fucking
tax it.
self then.
Go to UPS. Yeah, because I've heard it, and they'll start out with this will be 2 to 3 days. This will be this, and they get to the last one, the Express, and they said that's and here they even tell you Express is not guaranteed to be there in the 3 days. So they're telling you we're going to charge you $35, but we're not going to guarantee to be there.
Yeah.
And did he pick up? Did he pick up a small or medium Express box while he was there? because they're free.
I don't know.
I got one if you need it. I got about 3 or 4 back there.
Oh, dude, I remember going to some people's houses. They had fucking stacks of them boxes.
Yeah, I used to remember I used to do a lot on eBay, and then
Uh-huh.
whenever I had when I was doing pictures, I used to go get them and slice them up and use them inside the pictures until they started using on the back, official government use only. So you couldn't hide it.
You couldn't hide it. All you need to do is put a piece of black duct tape over it.
I know it's printed all over like a hologram.
Mhm.
Hey, it's finished there, Justin, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's real low because there's no fill. I don't like it though. It's now it's too bright.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right. So, Joe,
Yeah, but
once
if you
get no. Once you get the light, right, get a big thick roll of sellotape, put some red markings on it in random places, just little red splodges. Stick the sellotape to the light, and then once you put the light in, you're going to get that red glow as well as the white.
what the hell's sellotape?
Oh, fuck off.
Scotch tape.
Oh,
Scotch.
scotch tape. Okay.
You call it Scotch, just make sellotape. That's all.
Now I could just do that.
I've never heard anybody refer to it as sellotape.
It's
It's
actually
even
written-
branded as sellotape.
Not
It's
over here.
actually written on the inside of the roll on most of them.
Oh, Joe's got his lights
I
going.
could just do it with a red light. You see what
Oh.
I mean?
Well, the thing is, if you put
No,
an LED
you see-
light in there with the controller, it's going to have a dimming feature anyway.
It could be green smoke. It could be blue smoke.
Does
But
that
Joe-
one have a?
Smoke.
Right. But Joe, my point was that if you put your Scotch tape over it and just put little red markings,
Right. scotch
instead of
tape.
having a solid white or a solid red or a solid green, you could have
Streaks.
that little red glow to give it the effect of the rocket itself. You know, the flame.
Yeah.
It's a very point there, Jeff.
Damn.
He just said no more flying in foggy weather conditions.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Paul has considered your request. Denied.
Hi, where's Laura? I thought I saw Laura in here. Is Laura in here?
How much you want to bet the first day he gets
Wait,
the job?
why would Laura be in here?
I
Yeah.
thought I
Wouldn't
saw
it be-
Laura.
Wouldn't that
Oh,
be
no,
fun?
mind.
fun?
It was AZ saying, "Shut up, David." That's what he said. But that was Laura saying that.
It was
No,
what's
he
it,
said,
wasn't
he said, where is Laura after he said that?
That's what I saw. I saw Laura and I saw
I do
"Shut
have to
up."
ask the question.
Automatic, you know.
it?
What have I done to AZ and Sean that they make them want to have a go, keep digging at me? You know?
Oh,
I'm just trying to enjoy a couple of days away from Laura having pecking at my head, and I'm getting bullied
There it is.
online.
hey, who wants to take a bet the first day Paul gets that drone, it's going to be
yeah.
foggy as fuck outside.
Thanks,
the one-
thanks for your vote of confidence there.
That'd be the one day where it's just foggy as shit all day long. He won't be able to fly it.
Oh, he'll fly it.
Mhm.
If it's foggy, he'll still go out and do it. Hey, Paul, this is your last chance.
For what?
If you do something stupid with it and lose it this time, just quit.
Mhm.
Well, I've considered that this time.
I was going to tell Joe the same thing after he said he fucked up print up this morning.
I'm facing this way. I'd flip it off.
And the smoke you fucked up yesterday. Hey, look, your smoke was not as bad as Tim's base that he did 100% infill on. That I'll never forget. That was fucking hilarious. He printed this pretty good sized vase. I mean, it could have held a large dozen of roses, right? Some large roses. Pretty good sized vase. And he fucking put 100% infill. That bitch was a solid block.
Thank you, Jim.
Well, actually, and that would be a good idea if you're going to 3D print some flowers,
Good.
because you could just drill some holes into it and put them in.
Well, I told Tim, I said I would have just took a hole saw and just right down the middle of it.
Our whole saws don't tend to be that big.
You ain't seen the set of hole saws I have one, dude. I have one that's like 6, 7 inches wide. It's huge. I
Oh,
got a
no,
big
they
set.
can be wide, but they're never very long.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like mine. It's not very wide, but pretty long.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got a set that's got a giant ass one that I've never had a use for. Like, it's fucking huge. I swear that thing's like 6 or 7 inches wide. That thing is huge.
Where the shit all this crap's coming from? I got 85 emails and 84 of them are junk.
And
Or
that was
spam.
just a set that was given to me, so I didn't buy it. I would have never bought a set like that.
Tractor Supply, some Costco shit, high blood sugar, prostate. What's all this shit coming through my mail for? Coming through AOL, you know that? No, it's coming through my Joe Trombator.
It's AOL Medical.
I gotta change that bitch. I gotta get off of them.
One of my AOL emails never gets any junk, never gets any mail at all.
Do you use it at all, though?
Nope.
Yeah, that's why.
There might be another reason. Might be deactivated. AOL have got a 6-month policy on it. If you don't use it in 6 months, they shut it down.
No, my other 3 email addresses on AOL work, and I don't use them either.
Now, if you start up an email and never use it, like you just start it up and never use it, you're never going to get anything coming into it because
you
never put it out there.
Yeah,
no one's spying on you.
But the minute you let one company have that email, I guarantee them in a week you're going to get flooded with shit.
Well,
that's what they tell you to do now with your Google Mail. You put like so if you're emailing, say, Netflix, you put Netflix dot and then your email address, or the other way around. I think it's your email address dot Netflix, and then you know where the junk mail's coming from.
Hey, Justin,
What?
this car that she's hoping to get
Uh-huh.
on the info system on the Google, it's actually got Google Assistant on it, so you can actually talk to it and tell it to switch your lights on.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I mean, and you can tell it, like, it will actually do, like, controls for the car.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I was like, because I was thinking, I was like, well, pretty much anybody that's got their phone with Bluetooth can use Google Assist, but
Yeah.
if it's actually controlling shit in the car, it's a pretty cool feature.
Yeah, it is.
What kind of, is it a lot of features or just a few of them, or like what can it do?
I don't know.
You're not sure yet?
Not sure yet.
Like, Google, turn on the headlights. This driver's being a dick.
I'm sorry. Your only Google assistance you need is the James Bond upgrade.
Yeah.
Or Kit from Knight Rider.
Hit the ejector seat.
Ejecto-cedo.
It's got an electric opening on the what's it as well on the tailgate.
I know mine's got the one where you can pass your foot up underneath it and then it opens up.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's got that. I've not seen that.
Yeah, mine does that. Like if you got a whole pan full of grocery bags,
Yeah.
to open the tailgate, you just swipe your foot under it.
You know what I heard just now when you said that? Because you're muffled, you must have been walking or something. I heard when you have a tampon in a grocery bag.
Oh, God.
Actually, you might need to go and fucking sort your hearing aid
I
out. 'Cause I
turn
had
around and go,
nothing
"What?
like that.
What are we saying?
Wasn't even close to that.
I know that's
Not
what it
even
sounded like.
close.
Well,
It-
yeah, I
You had a
suppose
flutter in it. You know,
He
it's
said
like,
a handful.
No, I remember a couple weeks, it was about a month ago, I was up under the back of the car just tightening up something that was loose under there.
And the boot opened.
Yeah, it kept opening and closing while I was under the car. I was like, damn it.
We take that off there then. Now you can see me. Look. There you go.
So I finally closed it and I just locked
Ow.
the doors because as long as the doors are locked, it don't work.
Hello.
Right.
But it kept opening and closing like every 2 seconds.
hey, did you see the video of the officer that took down the terror suspect in New York?
No, I didn't even know there was a terrorist suspect in New York.
They threw 2 bombs in front of the.
Oh,
They
yeah,
had
when
a
they threw the
protest
bombs
against the
at-
mayor. So 2 people threw bombs and then they had bombs down the street and everything else. They stopped them. The
Oh,
bombs didn't go up. They didn't know how to make them.
You're talking about that happened like a month ago?
About a week and a half ago.
I
But
don't
look-
even remember hearing about that.
They
But they
were
got-
homemade. They were homemade
Yeah.
hand bombs, and the guy ran down the street. And there's so many reporters out there that they got pictures of him throwing it.
Yeah, but they got
Oh, wow.
video of the cop taking him down. The cop looked like he played for Ohio State in the national championship. Watch. Get it up here. We'll come back to it. Watch. Watch the guy come in. It'll be the next reel coming up now. Watch.
Boom.
And he took him down like he was playing for the national championship. I mean, he played it right. I saw a better video of it though.
They were trying to get the mayor of New York.
He squared
Yeah.
off on him.
They were throwing it towards his residence.
Yeah, didn't he have like something like a bomb threat scare like a month and a half ago too? Near his house?
That was the only one.
This is the only one.
That was
But isn't the mayor? Wait up. Isn't the mayor of New York a Democrat?
He
he's
is a socialist.
no, he's a
He
socialist.
calls himself a socialist Democrat. And what was it? Something happened with
A lot of his
he's been hosting socialist people, all kind of people at
a
his house.
lot of his viewpoints are communist viewpoints.
Yeah.
Like a lot
His
of
wife-
the policies.
And
His wife
he wasn't born in the U.S.
Yeah, his wife
Well, that's not
when
the issue though.
his wife when Israel was attacked, she put all kind of comments and likes on the thing about get rid of them and all of this. But that's the first lady of New York.
No, but he's got a lot of communist views. Like he wanted
Yep.
to make all the grocery stores state run, and like all the shit the Soviets used to do back in the during
Yeah.
the Cold War. Like
And
he
he's-
wanted to make all the grocery stores state run. Like he wants pretty much like control of everything. He wants the city to control everything.
Yeah, and then he said this little incident right here was because of white supremacy.
Right. So
Okay, he's saying it wasn't.
I can agree with some of his views then. So things like infrastructure, your water, your gas, your electric, things that the everyday person needs guaranteed, no matter who you are. I can understand them wanting control of that, but your local convenience stores, fuck that.
Yeah, Donald's right. It wasn't targeting the mayor. It was targeting the protest about the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that don't like him.
It's like when the police were walking through Central Park that day and they were breaking up whatever they were doing, and all the kids were making snowballs with rocks in them and throwing them at the police and stuff like this. And the mayor came out and said, "Oh, they were just having a friendly snowball fight.
They're just having a, yeah.
You throw anything at a cop, you should go to jail."
No,
Yeah.
if they were legit just throwing snowballs for fun, that's one thing. Because I've seen a lot of cops actually have snowball fights with the kids when they do
Well,
that.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, but that was not. They were
Yeah.
walking away and they were getting hit in the back of the head and everything else. And like I said, they were putting rocks inside them and throwing them.
What, you
They were,
never did that
they
as
were
a kid?
targeting Jake Lang.
Joe, you never did that as a kid? So that,
So,
you know, the school
Never
bully?
did not at a cop.
What up?
they were targeting who?
Jake Lang, he's a conservative guy that goes around protesting all these left wing lunatics like Zoran Mondani.
Jake
He's the
Lane.
one
I
that
don't know if I
he
know
busted
that.
up them ice sculptures and got in trouble for it.
Jake Lane.
Yeah, that's who they were going after, was Jake Lang.
I don't know if I know him. See what his face looks like.
Oh, Jake Lang.
He doesn't look familiar. Okay, that's not him. This is a PGA Tour picture. I think that's the wrong Jake Lane. I was like, what? The golfer out there fucking shit up.
Mm.
Let me see, Jake Lane, protester.
I forget where it was. They had ice sculptures out somewhere, protesting against ICE.
Oh,
And
is
he
that the
went in-
Minnesota State Capitol?
Yeah, and he was one of the ones that went into the Capitol on Jan 6th.
Yeah, I was just reading about him.
I've just found a hard drive that I wanted to clear off for taking all the files off my old phone. And, I opened it up. It's got a folder called Laura LimeWire, and it's got thingy, 498 gig of MP4s music. That's a lot of music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, U.S. Custom Agents sees more than 80 Bronze Age weapons illegally shipped from the Middle East. They date back as far as 1000 BC, authorities said. There were so much of swords and arrows.
We had a guy round the corner from us making bombs. He got arrested last week.
Says 4,000-year-old weapons arrive at an express delivery flight from the United Arab Emirates, bound for Jacksonville, Florida. Officers seized 36 copper alloy short swords and 50 copper alloy arrowheads on February 18th.
But wouldn't they not be just classed as memorabilia?
Historic
Yeah, but
item.
it could be the way that they tried to ship them in. Maybe they lied on the manifest or something. That's
Oh,
why.
right, yeah.
They were probably trying to sneak them in or something. Or they could have been stolen too from a museum or something. Maybe a collector or somebody.
Yeah. Well, we had a guy round the corner. He's British born. No religion, no nothing. He was making bombs, and you know what he said to the police? He was pissed off with a neighbour, so he wanted to sort them out. A little extreme, innit?
A little bit.
You bang on that wall once more, I'll give you something to bang
And I
about.
bet you the reason for it was probably stupid too. Dog probably walked by and shit on their lawn one time. He's like, "I'll get you back, motherfucker."
Revenge will be mine.
Yeah. They dropped a candy wrapper on their front lawn or something.
Yeah. You pay for that. just parked the car just slightly over the line. They had that down the road from us as well. Somebody kept parking his car in front of someone else's house, and he actually lived round the corner, but he couldn't park there because everyone else was parking there. So he just picked this random spot that he thought was safe, started parking there, and every day he kept getting different notes saying, "You can't park here. Get the fuck off my thing." So he put one on his car that said, "You don't have a car. I've never seen a car here. So what you moaning about?" He came back and they'd done all his windows in and set fire to it.
So TJ, let your wife drive on the way home.
Oh God!
This weekend. I'll guarantee you don't get a ticket.
TJ,
Not my wife. Not my wife.
Yeah, throw eggs at a
She
cop,
drives-
TJ. Yeah, it's a
My
good
wife drives.
decision.
My wife drives faster than I do.
That's the second bad decision after speeding.
Right.
She might be a good driver though.
Boom.
Boondog. He's my boondog. Yes, you are.
He's tasting you. Make sure he's tasting you to get a flavor for when you fall out the chair.
What? What do you want?
he wants a Boston cream.
He wants to go outside.
No, Boston cream, Joe.
He likes Boston creams, but he wants to go
I
outside.
can assure he does.
He's saying, "Let me taste you again, because when you fall out the chair, I'm eating you."
Oh, I saw a joke on Facebook the other day about police pulled over a guy and his wife when they were driving, and the cop was saying to the bloke, he said, "Have you had anything to drink?" He said, "Well, I had a couple of bottles of wine with dinner and a few beers afterwards, then a bottle of whiskey." And the cop says, "Well, yeah, I know that's a lot, but that's still no reason to let your wife drive."
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the video of that.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, in your local area, you should know the speed. Like, you could ask me any street in my area, and I can tell you what the speed limit was. Like, I know where all the speed limits on the roads that I drive on in my area. Like when Sarah got that ticket that one day, she tried to tell me it was 60 down that road. I said, "No, it ain't. It's 45."
See that's why I like my car. My car tells me the speed limit of the road I'm on.
Yeah, mine does too. But she was going down a road one day and got pulled over, and I said, she said the speed limit was 60. I said, "No, it wasn't. It's 45 down that road." Like a week and a half later, we were driving down that road, and I passed the speed limit sign. I said, "See?" I said, "It's 45."
It's like that. It's like that video of the ladies in a car in America, and literally the police pull it over, and he goes up. She goes, "Was I speeding, sir?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "You do realise that the number on the road is not the speed limit. I know it's the I-20, but you need to go more than 20 miles an hour. Just letting you know." And then he looks in the back of the car, and there's all these old ladies all like frightened. He goes, "What's wrong with them?" She goes, "Well, we just come off the I-140.
No, I had an uncle that used to get pulled over all the time because he would drive too fucking slow. He would be going down the I-40 in California where it's 70, and he would be doing 45 down the highway.
Yeah, that's gonna cause an accident.
He got pulled over like 2 or 3 times for speeding or for going under the speed limit, going too far.
You cause an accident faster going too slow than you will going too fast.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same over here. It's actually against the law to drive too slow on the motorway.
Yeah, well, here they'll have like on any major highways, they'll have a speed limit, and then they have
minimum and maximum.
Minimum speed limit you can go. So if it's like 70, they'll tell you don't go below 55. You know, they'll have a minimum speed limit of like 55 or 50 or something.
I once got pulled over by a woman policeman in the centre of Manchester because I was reversing back out of a dead end street after dropping someone off, and they tried to do me for reversing an unnecessary distance.
Hey, TJ, actually, no, you know what? I could hook TJ up with my uncle. They could find a good middle ground.
Actually, there's nowhere to turn round.
Here's Donald. Donald's in the garage.
Donald's in the garage.
As soon as I
Donald's
saw my
sideways.
phone, I knew you was in the garage.
Donald's sideways. That fits it?
Yeah.
Good.
Still working on your wiring harness?
Yep. I have my I've decided to run the lights and the engine separate. And I've got the lights together.
Here comes
There's
Lance.
Mr. Green Screen.
LC.
How many more hours you got left on that, you think?
Oh, quite a few. I'm gonna drop the engine too while I'm at it.
Morning, Lance.
Good morning.
How's everybody? There.
Lance, good morning.
I'm gonna drop the engine because there's some issues with the tin from whenever I worked on the heads. I just kind of rigged the tin. And I kind of pulled it off while it was where it was sitting. I didn't take it out. And so I want to drop the engine so I can reattach the tin correctly. And it'll make it easier to put the clips in and route the wiring harnesses that I'm making back behind the engine. You got quiet. Did my earbuds go away?
Somebody tell
No,
that
you're
joke.
good.
Don, I thought you came in to give Joe some cooking tips.
I ain't worried about that. Stay in your lane, Paul.
No, there's nothing I could really tell him about
There it
cooking
goes. There it goes.
I know enough. I know enough.
because when you're at skill level as low as he is, it'd be like someone learning how to play tennis and asking a professional tennis player for tips. It's like nothing they tell them is going to help. He needs to learn the basics first before I start
So
giving him
what
my
you're
advice.
saying is that my skill level in cooking is higher than Paul's skill level in computers.
I wouldn't say that. I'm not going to go that far. I'm just saying that the Dunning-Kruger effect is in the house. Nice.
And,
I don't feel like doing this.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the video together for the girls.
And there are my lights. Well, my rear lights. I haven't done
Girls
the front yet.
basketball banquets on
You
Monday.
gotta
I got
put
till
that
Monday
back
to
in
do it.
again?
oh, you just don't feel like doing it today?
Yeah, Monday I gotta have it finished. I just don't feel like it. I gotta look through every game and pick about 7 pictures from each game. And I gotta make sure I'm getting all the players, you know what I mean? And I'm not putting one of them in there 50 times.
Right.
And the problem is like Alana shoots 90% of the time, so it's hard to find a good shot. Damn, it's all Alana shooting it. Where the hell is she? Nobody else shot the ball? This sucks. down. That down. That down.
The Yeah, Joe, I think on those bunny bowls, I think there's just something fucking funky about those ears in the profile.
Yeah, could be.
It don't matter which filament I use, they just won't come out.
Could also be the settings that David told you to put on there.
What's AZ told you to put on there?
Nah, it's just these damn bowls, the ears, dude. I can't get them to come out right. No matter what I do, they just don't print correctly.
Show me the print.
I gotta do a set purple and a set pink.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
The
Oh,
bowls
that's
come
fine.
out
Oh,
perfect,
yes.
but the ears don't.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Should be it. Right.
Yeah, and then when they only have like 7 players playing the whole thing, it's hard to find pictures of everybody.
Yeah, I already printed those.
Oh, Mia.
I'll need those. I already got them.
Mamma mia, I need a Mia, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. I'll use that one.
No, I make fun of you guys for sending plastic to the landfill on your 3D prints. I think I'm doing the same thing with the zip ties on this project. All right, hold these wires here temporarily, then cut it off, toss it away.
I could print you some zip ties.
Still only cost $1 a piece.
Yeah.
Go for it, Justin. Go for it.
Oh,
See-
Lance is here?
See, like Joe,
Been here for a while.
Morning,
see, like
Joe.
Joe printed his and they came out good, but his is a different profile because mine was for the mini.
If you ever look
But-
up at the screen, you see me waving
These-
at you.
Right. So
things
what's going wrong with them?
They're just
Joe,
like,
I'm waving at you.
no matter what filament I use, they just get all stringy when I go to print them.
Hey, you do realize what he said. That's I have a different profile. That's for his mini. He admits it.
I mean, baby's first 3D printer.
Justin has a mini. Justin has a mini.
This is one of my favorite pictures that I ever took of First Responders Memorial down here in Perryville, Maryland.
Oh, that's pretty cool. We actually have a really nice memorial wall at the main sheriff's office. They did like that for all the fallen deputies over the years. They got really nice memorial wall like that.
I like how it called the reflection of the sunset. It's
Yeah, it
pretty
looks
cool.
nice. It's a good picture.
Thank you.
Way low. Don't fail me now, Consuelo. Come on.
Consuela.
You name your printer.
Why'd
Yeah,
you name
the
it
one-
Consuela?
One's Consuelo, one's Jeeves.
You got a Mexican printer.
Consuela's Spanish, isn't it?
Hey, one
Yeah.
good thing about that is it'll work hard.
It's the maid from Family Guy. Her name's Consuelo. She goes, no, 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 no. She's
Yeah,
like
when
one of-
people say Consuela to me, it's normally the program, Benidorm, and one of the actors has got a maid called Consuela, and all the time, all you hear is a go, Consuela.
You notice that it's like TJ's voice. You got the voice for everything.
What do you want me to do? Go, Consuela. Oh, no,
Yeah,
it sounds
that'll
like you, that, doesn't it?
That'd work.
Wait, are we doing imitations of each other?
No.
I do a great Justin.
Here,
Oh, no, we got to hear this.
All right. Are you ready for me to do Justin?
Okay, let's hear it.
All right. Wait, I gotta get ready. Duh. My name is Justin. Two and two is 4, and four is 8.
No, that can't be Justin. You got them both right.
You watch, this is Consuelo.
Listen, why don't we head back to my place, grab a bite to eat, and watch the big curling match on TV? Canada's in the World Final against Mexico.
No, 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 no,
Oh, I've seen this.
That's funny.
Delivery's unavailable. Well, what store is it in then?
Now, I actually kind of had to name the printers because otherwise they just both come up as A1 minis and I wouldn't know what the fuck printer I was sending the prints to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you got two of the same printers, you got to rename them so you know which one it is.
But
So I got Consuela right and then Jeeves left, so I know which one it is.
So one of them's a maid's outfit and the other one's in a butler's uniform.
Yep. They're workhorses, man.
But Justin, Sarah said she will be renaming them.
Probably.
Mark,
yeah,
I want to buy a monitor from the sex shop, or we better pronounce it CEX. Right? And they've decided it's online, but you can't have it delivered. It's collection only from Lancaster.
Randy, I did a Benchy last
It'll
night.
be just there
Ludicrous
in a
mode.
couple of days.
Oh yeah, how'd it turn out?
Yeah, it came out really good, dude. That was in ludicrous mode.
Kind of understand why they
Hold
don't
on,
want
hold
to.
Got the little boat.
Stepney
Well,
Green.
let me highlight myself. Hold on.
That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it looks good. No layer shifting. Nothing.
No, it did. No, it didn't do anything. It had one little piece of string that was hanging off here, but you could just.
Yeah.
That was it.
You have to try it out a little more.
Yeah, I want to try it with something a little bit more extensive that's not so basic. And this was just a random Benchy I just grabbed last night off of Making World to try.
Yeah. Anytime I get new filament, I print a Benchy with it.
That thing was swinging around last night, dude. My table was fucking going to town.
Jacob, I ain't doing this right now. I'll do it when I'm got nothing else to do. I'm probably looking through them. Thank God I don't have to do a boys one.
Oh yeah, back to the whole Dremel fiasco. So Randy, Joe said $75 free shipping.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'll do that.
137.
137. I can get it for 99.
Go get it. I got all accessories with it.
I don't want it. I want yours for 87.
I'm doing it.
Come on, get the nephew deal.
Charge him more. So, you got money.
Who's got money?
My nephew.
You do, he says.
No, he had money till he bought that car.
Yeah. I don't have no money. No, I got money.
Until he bought those fucking gold-plated screwdrivers he got.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
just spend that much for that up to 190.
Them things are worth it. They are worth it. When you put the screwdriver into the screw, there's literally no play. You can feel how tight it fits in the screw. Which the other ones, there's a little tiny bit of play.
Hey, stop talking dirty. There could be kids listening.
Justin, block your ears.
I was getting ready to say something, but I remember Donald was here, so I'm shutting up.
Right. I'm plugging my ears. Go ahead.
Just put.
What?
Jim said Randy just put.
At himself. I don't get what he meant by that.
Well, we're talking about his boats. I'm trying to find out if they're on his YouTube channel because I didn't see them.
What you need a flashlight for, Paul? What you doing?
Well, this damn calculator is supposed to be running by lights, and I don't have enough light in here.
So, Paul,
Use the calculator
going on. Always something
Just
bad.
use the calculator on your phone.
or your computer.
You don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you got a calculator on your computer too.
And Paul, it doesn't run off lights. It runs off solar panel power. You ain't getting any solar light from your phone or from your light.
No, the ones that like the one I have, it will actually run off the artificial like light in the house. Look at that. I had it. Or one of the kids take it.
Come here.
Yeah, I keep finding fucking calculators on the bus. I've already found 2 fucking the Texas Instrument calculators.
And then again,
One of the real like expensive ones, but they're like a $30 one.
Don't you have to hand them in?
None of the kids would tell me it was theirs. So no, I don't have to give shit back to the kids, but I do ask them, is it yours? And I'll ask all the kids for multiple days, and if nobody comes back and says they're missing anything, or nobody pipes up and says it's theirs, then I end up just keeping the stuff.
You're a meanie.
Dude, you should have saw when I first ever got on that bus, that particular bus. I looked in the little compartment up by the driver's seat, dude, and he had like 40. I'm not even kidding, dude. Probably 40 sets of headphones, but they were all just single headphones in cases. Because he wasn't asking the kids if they lost headphones. He was just throwing them in the thing. And dude, I took them all and I threw them all out. None of them were like name brand ones. They were all cheap headphones. But every one of them was the case with one headphone in it because the kid was listening to it, dropped the case on the seat, and then took off. And I was like, how said, how long have you had all these? He goes, oh, that's like from like 5 or 6 years worth of headphones. I was like,
check all the shit on this one. That's a TI Math Explorer. Got all kind of stuff, right? That's solar powered. These are, they got a cover that goes on, slides on. These are the ones that show you how you do all the equations and all the stuff. These were the schools a couple of years back, and they were changing them to something else. And they asked the students, you want them? Nick brought home 6 of them.
Yeah, I had 2 Texas Instrument ones I found, but I think my kids want it. I think Kelsey and Thomas might have took them.
And my son Nick brought home 6 of them.
They weren't like the really nice ones because like they have like some Texas Instrument calculators. Them things could be worth $200-300. They can get really
I
expensive.
wonder what this is gonna cost.
Like the graphing calculators are really expensive.
Yep, the TI-89 graphing calculator. It's
And
over
people will-
100.
And what's cool is people will mod them too and put video games on them. I've seen them put game emulators on them for older games. I was watching one guy who did it and he was playing Donkey Kong on
Just don't have a number.
Yep,
it.
I've got one in the other room that I needed for a course in college, but
Yeah, we carried 3 different ones at Walmart. One was like 60, one was like 120, and then
yep,
we had a
you'll
really
have a graphing calculator, you'll have a scientific calculator, and then you'll have like cheapo.
and then we had a really expensive one. I think it was like around 200. I think it was 199 or something like that. It was a real expensive one. Those were all locked up though, but they would sell out like crazy when school would start.
This is all you need right here.
I mean, you don't even need that these days. Everybody's got a cell phone. Just use your phone.
Right.
Yeah, you can switch between an ordinary calculator and a scientific on your phone one as well.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of options on there.
Yes.
Like if you were doing real extensive math, then yeah, I'd probably want a dedicated calculator. But like just basic ass, just you're just calculating some bills at home or something, just use your fucking phone. And you also have a couple of hydroplanes. They also have 26cc motors. One is Miss Geico.
I seen the guy that bought Orange County Choppers, the Miss Geico bike they built. It came with 2 RC boats.
Oh yeah. I was telling
The bearded biker, I think his name is, the bearded something.
yeah, it's Bikes and Beards.
Yeah, he bought them.
Yeah, I was telling Jim and what's his name the other day about that when he was talking about he was going to be building the Geico boat. I was like, yeah, Bikes and Beard got a really nice. That thing was huge too. I mean, it was a big boat.
Yeah.
I don't know if he ever did anything with it though. He said he was going to fix it.
I don't know. I know that motorcycle was a pain in the ass. It had a supercharger on it and everything. They built it like 20 years ago and they never got it running right. Nobody ever got it running right.
Well, a lot of those bikes were meant to be more for show than actual.
Are you talking about
physical
Orange
riding.
County Chopper?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they
those
weren't
had bad reputations as far as being able to ride.
Yeah, they weren't riders' bikes. They were show bikes.
I mean, they were nice and everything, but yeah, they were not meant to be rode, especially long distances. Yeah, Bikes and Beards just had a build off with him not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Yeah, I watched it.
Your
Yeah,
bugs showing up missing.
It just fell out of my ear.
Moving. Watch yourself.
Yeah, he just got rid of his most of his bike collection. He had like fucking over 100 bikes or something that he's bought over the last couple of years doing videos on. And
Yeah, he
finally
had a bunch of them.
Yeah, he was clearing them all out.
Did you watch the video where he bought the I think it was the most expensive Amazon bike on Amazon or something, and he put it together in a Walmart parking lot?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, he's done a bunch of them like that where he buys like He'll go find like a chopper or something that's being sold on Amazon from some random Chinese company,
Yeah.
and he'll get it and put it together.
Hey, Paul's doing some calculating. 1 + 1 is 2. +3 is 5.
Remember doing boobs on the calculator? Classic.
You should have did that calculation before you mailed that check. Now
It
it's
was
too
like the
late.
stupidest. That was the stupidest shit back in the day. You do boobs and turn the calculator upside down.
Yeah, here's the reason. You do hello, everything on it. Hello, you
Hey,
boo.
hey Randy, RC cars. Have you ever did a motorcycle and do they work?
Yeah, with 3 wheels.
I don't
Is
think
Randy
we're.
here?
Yeah, 3 wheels in the back.
I don't think he's here right this second. I think he went to go do something real quick.
Well, I've seen them on YouTube, and it doesn't look like they have that third. I would think that too, Joe, but it doesn't look like they have training wheels on them.
You sure that's not AI?
No, they
No.
do remote control bikes that work. Yeah.
I've seen them where they have gyro systems in it where it can like self balance itself, and then there's
Yeah, that
some
makes
that do
sense.
have the little training wheels on the back.
Yeah, I'm sure there's both. Is what I would think.
What, you looking for a new hobby?
Yeah, I'm selling my Air 2S. Got Paul's
$50.
attention.
Oh, you're getting a 3D
$50,
printer?
right?
I'm gonna print a RC bike.
Hey, if you're looking at buying something new, Lance, Joe's got a Dremel for sale, $35. Free shipping. We'll keep lowering that price on them.
I can trim my mustache.
I'm gonna open it just to spite you.
Actually,
Hey, yeah, go
a
ahead and
3D
open it.
printer is a good
Devalue it.
idea.
Devalue it. Go ahead.
Yeah, get yourself a 3D printer. It's a good idea. Not only will it save money on all the things you can print, you can make money with those things.
Kind of like drones, right? Like the 107, just like that.
That's if
Hey,
you're into making earrings.
Hey, I was paid to fly. I was paid to have my Part 107. The 107 didn't pay for itself, probably. Actually, no, the 107 definitely paid for itself, but it didn't pay for my living.
You were lucky to have somebody pay for it, though. You didn't have to pay out of pocket for it.
Well, I've made the money back, so I'm not worried about it. What I paid to get 107, I've made back more than once.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Randy's back, Lance.
Not like it's $1,000 to get it or something like that.
Okay, I'll stop talking bad about him then. Thanks.
Oh, stop! I know
He was
better, Lance.
He was
You're a nice
asking if
guy.
you had like an RC motorcycle.
Hey, Lance, we want to thank you, though. We want to really
No,
give
but
thank you.
eventually I'm gonna end up getting that Losi one, the Losi the motorbike that Losi made. It's got a gyro that spins inside of it. Like when you turn the bike on, you'll hear it spin up real fast, and it keeps the bike upright.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Okay, so that's how that works.
Yeah, like if you take a bicycle rim and hold it by the studs and spin it, it's hard to move it left and right when it's spinning. So it makes it a lot more stable.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Lance, thank you.
Why?
Turn the camera off.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
you check on that package. It says you're gonna get it today.
It looks like it's coming today. Yeah.
Does it say out for delivery?
You will look.
I could
It
check.
says, yeah, it does. Out for delivery.
It does?
And it's U.S. mail. Yeah. It says one package today.
I am shocked because yesterday it was in Denver.
Huh. Well, you double check and I'll check as well, but it looks like it's.
Mine says expected delivery. It doesn't say out for delivery.
Okay. And mine says expected as well. You know, when I check my U.S. Postal Service and I get all my mail and my packages, it's on the list to be
So
delivered.
you're going to get it Wednesday.
Exactly, when I'm in Hawaii.
Right here, Lance.
Yeah.
Someone will pirate porch it. Let me see. Hold on.
If you want a RC dirt bike, this is the one you want to get.
Yeah,
1/4
I'm sorry to
scale.
disappoint you, Randy, but that's not big on my choice for transportation.
That's cool. You just need to find a dirt track then, huh?
Yeah, this thing is huge. It's bigger than what you think. I mean, you definitely can't ride on it, obviously.
That's what I told her.
A quarter low.
How's that, Tawana?
She was disappointed.
Leave that up for a minute, Randy. I wanna YouTube it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
40 plus miles per hour.
and how do you spell that? It's L what?
LOSI, Losi Promoto MX.
Oh, it's huge.
And they make all kinds of upgrades for this bike. You can turn the whole thing into a solid aluminum bike.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen there, Randy,
Okay.
and share the video that I found. See if you guys like it. I know Paul's gonna want to get one for transportation.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Losi Promoto.
I'm gonna see it run here. Let's see it run.
There's been a whole bunch of companies that have tried to make RC dirt bikes and they never worked. They were junk. But Losi came out with this and it's the best one that's ever been made.
Oh, so they do have things on the side to kind of do what? What does that do? Kind of holds. Oh,
Yeah, like if you go around a turn and you take it a little too low so it don't spin out, it just hits and pops back up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Training wheel.
And it's got different modes. There's a wheelie mode where you gotta click a switch on the controller, you put it in wheelie mode and take off and it'll sit there and hold a wheelie as far as you can drive it.
Oh, you mean like the guy on the freeway in front of me last night?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 different modes. I forget what the third mode is.
Oh, and the men are kind of mobile a little bit. You see their heads rocking.
Yeah, they did really good on the riders.
3D printed.
You could 3D print that, Joe.
Maybe.
You and Justin could put your heads together.
Shoot, that's some airtime.
Do you think it was a mistake splitting the brain between the two of them?
The only trouble with doing a wheelie for that long is all your braking is on your front wheel.
Huh? Not on that, because it's the motor.
What?
The electric motors.
Rear brakes on a motorbike are crap. All
Right,
your
but
brakes
that's
front
using
wheel.
the electric motor.
Oh, this is not the bike. This is real life. Okay, stop sharing.
Now you're right though, Mark. On a real bike, all the braking is on the front.
Yeah.
But on that bike, it's the electric motor that stops it. So. And for the rear brake, I think. I know the front disc brake works, but I don't know. I don't think the rear disc brake works. I think they use the motor for the rear.
Look at this way. You didn't beat me on that one, did you? Okay. Logie did. Look up this way. Oh, thank you so much. Just the time you don't give me the
Estimated time to zip up all these music files is 5 hours, 11 minutes.
Yeah, I remember using LimeWire back in the day.
I remember fucking up plenty of computers with LimeWire.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. How big is that anyway?
That bike. It's a 1/4 scale. It's like I think 12 inches, 12 to 16 inches long.
Oh wow, that's pretty good size.
Oh, look at that. It is big.
That's what she said.
Not to you.
You hear that?
Oh, he's a terrible writer.
Yeah, see, it's pretty big.
7 pounds, 7.5 pounds.
King Sling. That's a cool looking little monster truck.
Well, they know.
Kevin Talbot, he modified one, and I think he tried to get it over like 100 miles an hour.
Plug the power adapter and electric circuit to the power output 5% seconds.
He had to tape a brick to it to keep it down. There's the gyro.
Okay.
You'll hear it spin up when you turn it on. It's like wee.
So it's loud. It's as loud as a drone.
Nah, it's not. The gyro's, it's kind of loud, but it's not real loud. I mean, when you're running it, you can't really hear it. But when it's just sitting there on, you can definitely hear it.
I wonder if Frank the Tank has any of these.
I don't know.
He hasn't come on for a while, Paul. He usually comes on sometimes on Thursday mornings. Promote his show.
Yeah, see, the rear brake caliper is just for looks, but I'm pretty sure the front caliper actually works.
Okay. Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, see, the front caliper works.
Which in real dirt bikes you don't want to brake with the front.
No, not too hard.
No.
Definitely not on soft or wet ground.
Certainly not when you're going around a corner.
No, definitely not. Or when you got the wheel turned.
Or going 100 miles an hour and slam on the front brake.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that.
No. He's got all the right gear on too. Look at him.
I don't know. I mean, in most cases, you hardly ever touch the back brake. The only time you use the back brake is when you stopped at lights just to hold it still.
Dirt pavement wheelie. Okay, here it is. Oh, nice wheelie.
And they sell street tires for them bikes too. You can see you can run them on the street without messing up your knobbing.
Do they the whole rim and everything, or just the wheel, just the tire?
It's the whole rim and everything.
What a kick in the pants! Look at that, Paul. Who needs a drone?
I'm telling you, man, RC cars are a nice little hobby when you can't fly or when it's nasty out or you want to do something inside.
Mm-hmm. My art teacher is really into RC cars.
That's cool.
He asked me about drones the other day.
if you get into RC cars real heavy, you'll definitely end up spending a lot more money in RC cars because you gotta you know what I mean? If you break them, you gotta fix them and upgrade them. A drone, you buy it, and that's pretty much it.
I'm guessing RC cars is kind of like flying FPV.
Yeah, but you actually break, depending on how you fly your FPV, but it's about, I guess it's about the same.
Ah,
It's kind of like buying a dune buggy. You have dreams of driving it, but you end up mainly working on it.
Repairing it, putting zip ties on it.
nice.
If I had this to do over again, I would buy oversized heat shrink tube to go on the outside of the sleeve.
I thought you were going to say, if I had it to do over again for every zip tie I put on this and I got $1, I'd be a millionaire.
Didn't use quite that many, but I'd have an extra $20 in my pocket. I probably wasted 20
Ooh, that's
zip
going
ties.
quick. That guy's moving.
Must be
42 miles an hour.
big zip ties if you're paying $1 each for them.
Oh no. Earlier when I said paying $1 each, that was if Justin was 3D printing them. Asparagus. Asparagus? I think to go with the salmon.
We got a little pebble.
I looked last night for like a plank, cedar plank. I don't have those there.
Oh, that
City one. I looked at Walmart and on 15th.
So my neighbour, she keeps standing under the window, claiming that she's watching the kids.
And smoke the other side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Soak the chips in and let it.
as I shouted, Laura, I think the Hoover's blocked. Yeah. And I went, I'm going to stick it out the window. Just press that button and I'll tell you if it's blocked. And then turned the Hoover on reverse and blew all the dust out the window all over her.
Oh, David.
Well, don't stand right under my fucking window.
It's a desk lamp I bought like 6 months ago for my desk. I did a review on it the other day, and they contacted me and they told me how to fix it. It actually worked. Sweet.
Did you tell him you would 3D print it for him?
No.
Mm-hmm. You just put it here.
Apparently, there's a pairing method you can do with the controller, and I was trying to figure it out. I figured there was, but I didn't know what the butt combination was to do that. But I wasn't even expecting them to respond back, but they responded back. I just put a 6-month review on the item.
Which I might be able to.
I said I like to do, when I do my reviews on
I forgot
Amazon, I do them months after I buy the product.
Might be able to figure out a little bit
before I give a review on it.
That high, and just that way
I'll
all
just
around it.
put on there, oh, it
How it
came
looks.
great, looks good, great product. This day after I buy it, no.
I think
I need to start putting some
repairing
reviews
it
up.
and
I don't
painting
know
it would look better.
on Amazon.
Do what?
I need to start putting out some reviews on
Did
Amazon.
you guys see that?
That's way in the future.
Look at this. He does maybe I'll rewind that. Did you guys see that? Tried to crash it and still wouldn't crash.
Who's showing this video?
I am sharing a video. I am.
All right.
If you want to share something, David, let me know. I can stop sharing.
No, because I thought it was Randy sharing it. So when you said, "Can you see that?" I was looking around, going, "No, his camera's off."
Mhm.
But yeah, just in the crash.
How much is that thing?
500
For
bucks.
450, I
Four,
think.
four
Yeah,
nine, yeah,
499. Yeah,
499 is
500.
500 bucks.
It was 550. It's on sale right now.
Is there like any upgrades you can do to it, or is it just kind of
All
as
kinds
is?
of upgrades.
It's pretty
There's all
cool.
kinds of upgrades you can do. You can put a bigger motor in it. You can upgrade all the chassis to aluminum. You can change the wheels. There's all kinds of stuff you can do to them.
Probably cost you $50 to run it on this track.
Really?
I don't know. You gotta pay something. I mean, look at all that work that
It's
they
a nice.
did.
That's a nice little track.
It
It looks
is.
like a BMX track.
No, it's too. It's probably an RC car track. Yeah, just by the banners they got up, that's an RC car track.
Yeah, I was looking at it now. Yeah, it does look a little small to be BMX. I mean, I guess you could ride BMX on there if you wanted.
Mini bikes.
Yeah, you could. It looks like there have been by the tracks, unless that's all from that dirt bike.
That's a steep bank over there.
Yeah.
Be kind of cool to ride up high on that guy.
Yeah. I want to take my RC cars to a BMX bike track, but the closest one is like an hour away.
Oh,
Well, the
yeah.
closest one that's worth actually going to.
I know it sucks you don't have any property you can build one of.
I know, that would be cool.
Because then you could always go and rent a skid steer for the day or a
Yeah.
little bobcat and have some fun with that bitch.
So this one here, this turn right up here, not this one. It's coming up.
I'd rent a backhoe. That way I could do some digging with it.
This one right here, I'd go high, real high on this, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go up high and try to.
Oh yeah, you could dig a pit of death on the track.
Yeah.
You're like a 20-foot thing. You better get your car up over it.
Ooh.
He just did a front flip.
He did.
Now, I wonder if you can do that on purpose or that just happened.
You can do it. You got to hit a jump and then jam the brakes on and do a front flip.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Said, but nothing broke.
Yeah, like my RC cars, when I jump them, I can do front flips, back flips. I can do like double, triple back flips. To do a backflip, you got to hit the gas, but you got to make sure when you hit the ramp, you don't have it full throttle. You got to have some throttle to be able to hit it and get your momentum going to backflip.
Mark's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Can't see him there.
No, I don't see him.
No, Mark's not here. No, it's Paul.
Yeah, Paul said he was leaving in the chat.
Where the hell did Paul go?
He said, Justin, your host. See everyone at 5.
I guess he's just ducking out, huh?
Yeah, and Mark's dropped out.
When you load a file, it fucking loads like 86 different filaments. It's like,
That's a
Jesus.
shame. I had a funny story to tell him. Well, you know my love for Blackpool Football Club, right?
Yeah.
They're going to knock some houses down to build a new stand, and right next to it is a builder's yard. So the football club have contacted them and said, "We'd like to use your services to provide us with all the parts for building the stand, as you're local." And the builder's yard said, "Not a fucking chance."
One of those for sale.
Hey,
Because
do we
the
know what? Go ahead, David.
the builder's yard didn't want them to knock the houses down because they made a lot of money out of them. Go on, Lance.
Do we know what Paul's willing to pay Bob for that drone? Is it 550?
He's done 750, I think, or 750 quid for
50 for
postage.
shipping.
No,
He already said,
what is Paul willing to pay?
I don't know.
I think he already paid.
Yeah,
He's already paid it.
He already sent the check off to him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
And he's getting
Yeah.
all the pieces?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he sold his batteries and his RC to David, didn't he? To AZ.
The regular controller and the 5 batteries, yeah. David's buying them for 150.
That's a good deal for 5 batteries. Shit.
Paul
So he's getting
doesn't
some
want them,
money
though.
about that.
Paul does not want the extra batteries of the controller, so David
That
said,
don't
I'll
make
give you
no sense.
150.
So,
All my engine wiring in one simple little
That
harness.
drone's not getting no
Woo-hoo.
younger,
Nice.
and the batteries aren't becoming more available. So I would have kept them personally. Put them in
so
storage.
Paul paid 700,
And then
and
50 for shipping.
I thought Bob was paying or selling everything for 700.
He did.
He did. He sold the batteries, the controller, all that, and the case and everything. The only thing Paul doesn't want all that extra shit. So David AZ offered him 150 for the 5 batteries and the standard.
So offered who? Offered Paul or offered Bob?
No, offered Paul.
Okay, because I was going to do the same thing, but I was going to offer Bob and just.
Where'd
cut
Paul
out
go?
For
What was
fuck's
that,
sake,
Lance?
Joe?
You
We just
were-
told you he's gone.
Well, that's something you can talk to Paul offline, because David said he don't even really need this shit. He was just trying to help Paul out. So, I mean, I'm sure David wouldn't give a crap if you wanted to get him from him.
No, that's.
Yeah, I would.
That's you. Damn it.
He's in this.
Yeah, because
We
AZ
need-
said
we need a system.
Look at his chicken. Go on, lad. Oh, you know,
He's trying to turn the chicken for a fucking war.
Get out of the way, you bummer. Oh my god.
Okay, so we need a system to tell the Davids apart, and I'm thinking, David, Birdman, he's David.
Correct.
And the other David is Cool David.
Correct. I'm happy with that. I thought you was going to try and offend me.
No,
See, Donald, there you go.
there's only one way to offend you, and that's if the truth offends you.
Nope.
Look at all these extra wires that were in the old harness that were unused.
Oh, wow. That was a lot.
It was a generic harness that they had just run in. But still good wire. I'm keeping it. Just in case.
Logie, where you at?
But yeah, it was a modern harness that had wires for everything.
Yeah, they just repurposed it.
And there just are not that many circuits on these old things.
As long as you have extra screws, you'd be good.
Well, I think I'm.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to buy something, Joe's got a Dremel for sale, $25 shipping. Free shipping.
All right.
Oh, wow. I'll give him down to $10 by the end of the day. What are you eating?
Apple.
Oh.
The dog's eating them with me.
Dude, I was watching a lady the other day. You know, they got the little apple slicers, the decor, and you press it through the apple.
Mm-hmm.
They had a big ass one for a watermelon. I was watching this chick the other day trying to push it through the watermelon.
What does the core of a watermelon look like?
I don't know, but it has a core decor on it. I don't know why. I guess it's just the way they have to design it because for stability, I guess. I don't know, but it didn't work very well. She broke the plastic handle trying to push it through the watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're supposed to peel the watermelon first.
And yeah, she figured that afterwards. You were supposed to cut the top and the bottom off, but it still didn't go through very well.
Okay.
I don't think she was strong enough, to be honest. It was a lot harder than going through an apple.
What's up, my hot dog friends from all over the world? Says Al.
Who?
Ed.
That's Ed, not Al.
That's what I said, Ed.
I was like, is he stealing a catchphrase?
And Dusty got 3 years and finger it out the lawnmower. Guess that's good for electric mower. Just cut his finger off.
What? Dusty, that made no sense.
He's typing without a finger. Shut up.
Ate it?
And Jim says Mark, I raced motocross for years. Both front and rear brakes are used all the time, not separate.
Playing me.
And Giggle says, hey, Uncle Don, Lance.
Hey, Tej. Yeah, I was going to say, mountain biking, you'd use front and back brakes all the time for different reasons. But
when I used to race dirt bikes, I don't use a front brake very often.
Your front brakes would
a good way to go over the handlebars.
You had to feather it so you wouldn't go over the handlebars, but your front brakes did most of the stopping.
What are you doing?
My son got a Trek mountain bike the other day, and I hopped on it. I was helping him get his gearing set right, and
I don't want that.
I hopped on it and got deja vu of my old Trek 800, and I'm like, dang it, can I just steal your bike? I miss my 800. It didn't have any of the fancy suspension or anything. It was just hard tail, hard fork, but
DJ's in the chat.
I don't like bikes. I don't like bikes with suspension. They're harder to ride.
Why are you eating that?
You're talking about bicycles?
Yeah, because when you try to pedal, like when you push down the pedal, all your weight doesn't go into the pedal. Some of the shocks is absorbing that, and it makes it harder to pedal.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of times,
I mean,
that's the thing. Front suspension was okay, especially
Yes.
for more downhill stuff. It took a lot of that abuse out of your arms.
Front is
But
all right.
I did not. I wanted to ride a hardtail every time. I did not like a softail.
Yeah, same here.
When you're climbing, you were always slipping.
Louis.
So
easy, killer.
We'll get it.
Just freaking knock your thing
Louis.
out.
On your beak, dumbass.
I actually have a nice mountain bike in my shed that I bought off one of the neighbor's kids.
yeah, what
Exactly, Joe.
I put a new seat on it.
What model of mountain bike?
Shit, I don't even know.
What are you printing now, Randy?
Hold on, I'll show you. I will show you. A little something similar to what Justin printed.
Oh, landfill.
Yeah, I've got landfill right now. You want some?
Oh, everyone's doing that,
Oh,
Rocky.
nice.
It's different though. This is a little bit bigger. See how it's got the fuel tanks and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine looks identical to that.
It might be the same one.
Yeah, but see, my profile's smaller because they have a profile for your guys' printer and a mini.
Right.
Evil sons of bitches are sending me junk mail now.
Check in.
You're going to be printing the same one Joe printed. I just wish I would have had the
AARP.
orange.
Do I look
filament.
like I should be getting AARP shit?
For the tank?
No, not from your hair. No, definitely not.
You talking about orange for the tank?
Yeah, I had black. I didn't have any orange filament.
Yeah,
Oh,
Randy, you need to speak to Joe how not to fuck up the smoke.
How do you fuck up the smoke?
You got to watch the infill on it because the infill that's set for it, it's not very good.
It's too dense.
It's
Try and
too
take
dense.
so take the infill out or take it down to 5, and instead of using any of the like gyro stuff like that, use the lightning. Because then you don't get no infill, and it works pretty well.
There's Mark.
Yeah, his infill was so dense that the light wasn't getting through it.
Yeah, it was infill all the way up.
You don't want to come out.
Back, Mark.
I wasn't taking any notice of my battery life when I was outside and the phone went.
It's
Okay,
over
now-
by his entrance over there. I'll come out and inspect it in a minute when he's hungry.
Infill.
59 and a half. The center here is 59 and a half millimeters.
What infill pattern did you use?
You ask what you call it. I don't
Use
know.
lightning.
Yeah, he did lightning.
Lightning?
Yeah, go down. It's further down in the list.
There ain't nothing else in the list except for that.
Yeah, there is. Keep going.
Roll
There's
your
nowhere
mouse.
There's nowhere to scroll down.
You're in the
You
wrong
don't
one.
have-
That's why. That one. No, down.
One more down. Not down.
No,
It's up.
down.
Yeah, right here. Down
No,
here. Sparse
Yeah.
infill.
That's the one.
Okay. Lightning.
So literally, there were no infill to it.
Grease lightning.
So you're saving filament.
Sparse infill density is 8%.
Yeah, turn it down to 5. Joe did. Also, make sure that's only on your smoke, not on your rocket itself.
Yeah, I think I would have done better leaving it at 8. It would have been what, a little thicker?
So turn it back to
Might be.
8 on the rocket.
Yeah, go back to 8 then.
What'd he say?
Yeah, go back to 8.
It would make the smoke a little thicker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
I would. Yeah, I'd go to 7. Go to 7. Bring it down a little bit. Because I think it would be perfect. But I can't find a light to fit in the bottom of this bitch. Everything's too big or too small.
That's what she said.
Not to you.
You're right. She didn't say it's too small.
That's a versal there, huh?
She definitely didn't say it to me.
So, like I said, the circumference of this hole is 59.5. I have one over there, but it's
All right.
60 exactly.
Well, you could
Slice
always
it up.
Just saying, you could always bust that Dremel out and just slightly edge it out a little bit more.
Oh, that's cool. It took the it was 100 grams of filament. Now it's 63.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
see,
wind up.
mine.
I'm gonna reprint it.
See, the profile they did for mine didn't have that problem, but for some reason on your guys' profile, they had it way too dense.
It's a different model. Now the other thing I could do, you ready for this? I just thought about something. I could just put those. I got a 1.5 foot LED strip with a USB. I could rotate it all up in here and make it really bright as shit.
That's what
Look
I'm
good.
gonna do. I'm gonna put an LED strip in it somehow.
If I put an LED strip in here, I could make it orange, basically.
Well,
I
with
want to make
your,
it glow.
well, with yours, Randy, since you can size it, right? You have about, I don't know, what about quarter, maybe a little under half-inch rim around here. You could just put the LED strip and
Right
attach
on
it
the
around
rim.
the edge.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna. Oh shit! I didn't realize it had already started printing.
you think that'd be bright enough though, just around the edge, facing each other?
It might. I mean, you can always try it before you attach it. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of hold it in there with your fingers and then turn it on and see what it looks like. Or you could just, like I said, or you can get like a paddle bit and just clear out a little bit and just shove the LED strip up in there.
Well, I think I could take the LED strip and put it all on the inside on the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Facing up. I think I could probably put it in there and roll it around and have it sticking just on the flat bottom looking straight up. And then bringing it around and even putting it on the strip then on the end and bringing it out. Because if I decide if I don't use a battery powered one for this one, I probably use a USB for this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not stressing on putting a light in this thing at the moment. I just did it for fun.
Yeah.
This was the very first one of the very first prints I ever did. Matter of fact, I think this was the very first print I ever did on my Ender.
Oh, we're playing a theme from Friends. You heard it?
The only thing I did do a couple test prints on the Ender from the actual built-in test prints that came with it when I first got it, but this was like my first major print was a similar rocket like this.
This is a USB with remote. This is a USB with remote. This is a 1 meter. That's too big for what I want. USB with remote 1
Eventually,
meter.
I'll get a light for it, but I'm not worried about it right now. Plus, you can, like I said, I can always go to the dollar store. They got cheap ass LED strips, so they're like $5. That's where I go and get LED strips from. I just go to the dollar store and buy them.
You can get one of those push button LED lights just to set underneath of it.
Like a puck light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a couple of them somewhere.
Well, Joe has one, but it's like just slightly too big. So that's why I say if you took that Dremel with the little sander and just slightly went around the edge, just real slow, man, you can make that hole a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I bought these right here. This is the strips. They came in, no batteries, no remotes. It just plugs in. See, I can't believe I bought the wrong one.
That
I
happens.
have got something for that. Where's that other one? Had one, yeah, I got one. Gotta be this one, USB extension cable.
Hey, Randy, has your printer started printing yet?
Not yet.
Oh, because you got it looks like you got filament on the bed still.
No, that's just embedded in. When my printer was messed up, remember when you were having issues with the screws?
Yeah.
That's what it did to my plate.
It doesn't affect your print stuff?
Well, it will. It'll leave that indentation, like it will leave like a picture of that in the print if you print it face down on that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like you'll be able to see that pattern in the print.
Yeah, because that looked like they were still filming on the bed. I was like, hold up, stop.
Well, there was to begin with. I had to pause it and go take it off.
Well, yeah, that's what Mark
I know.
did yesterday.
I don't know if we had any time we got here.
Have any more 1.5? Maybe use this. Maybe we'll use this when I'm messed up, I screwed up and bought it.
How long's left on this fucking zip?
Find out this works.
8 hours 29. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, I'm zipping these bloody music files up, and it started off at 5 hours. It's now saying it's going to take 8.5 hours, and it's already been doing it for 1 hour 24 minutes.
It's a new update, man.
Girl, go back inside.
Now, who's that?
Don't know. Randy. Is it on Randy?
No.
That sounded really weird.
Donald?
Oh, maybe that was Donald.
Or it might be Lance.
It did sound like
Yelling at his wife, go back inside the house.
quit looking at me. Just go. Well, this ain't doing nothing. This is blinking. All it's doing is blinking red. I don't know what I bought this for. Might be blinking red because it's not getting enough power or something. And it ain't even giving up enough power.
You know what? I'm going to cancel this. Taking way too long. Welcome back, Paul.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Oh, good.
I had to take a break. I was getting, if I sit too long, I get all cramped up.
We're just literally just 3D printing. That's it. Everybody's in here showing their 3D prints, talking about 3D printing. Your show has now become about 3D printing. Deal with it.
Well, Donald's not 3D printing.
No, he was yelling at his wife about getting in the house a minute ago.
About doing what?
Was that you that was yelling about getting in the house or something?
No, that was the guy across the street yelling at his kid.
Because we could hear it, and we thought it was you. I was like, Donald's yelling at his wife.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine Donald yelling at his wife like that.
Yeah, but Joe said it was Donald shouting at his wife, going, "Don't look at me!"
Yeah, Don.
I won't take that sort of shit if I were you, Donald.
You know how you know that Donald does not yell at his wife?
He doesn't have a
He's
black
not-
eye.
I have
Yeah.
both arms still attached.
Fair enough.
Hey, Jim, how's it going? Jim's still here.
Jim. Oh yeah, Jim. How's it going, Jim?
What the?
What's up, Logan?
I'm printing 6 roses.
TJ were in the chat shortly, a short while ago.
Oh, you're going all Joe on your printer, huh? You're printing flowers.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, what are you talking about?
Mark, he's printing roses out, like
Oh.
flowers, like you were doing.
I can see some earring competition coming on.
Man.
Oh, no, this is
Michael, what did you do to piss Kate off? That's my question.
this is just for putting in the memorial vase.
Yeah. I get what you was on about then, Joe. Because then
Okay, now I feel bad because all you said was for the memorial garden.
It's for putting in the little vases on the grave of the cemetery.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't from your comments yesterday. Kate can't fix this fucking planet. Oh, come on, man. These ears are bitch to get in.
6 red and 6 orange.
Randy, you know you're still screen sharing, don't you?
Now
I'm not.
why is Joe spotlighted?
I don't know, because Paul did that.
I'm not screen sharing.
Oh, there it goes.
You was. I think Paul just removed
Yeah, I
it.
took it off.
You were
Yeah,
still
you-
screen sharing your printer.
My fault.
Yeah, because I was trying to show you mine.
Oh, I don't want to see it.
My apologies.
Right,
Mark,
you
my
can share now, Mark.
I don't want to see it, Mark.
I'm not sure if that's looking a little bit stringy on one of them, actually.
Who just fell off?
Randy's printer.
Randy's printer.
Oh.
The
Oh, you could have left it on. You were just sharing the screen on the
is
thing.
Lance still here?
He's in
somewhere.
hiding.
Don't boot him. Paul's getting ready to boot him.
Good, boot his ass.
Want to
Paul
say goodbye
boots
to
him.
Lance?
There's no reason
No.
to boot him.
Justin, if
shit.
you want me to boot him, I can do that.
I'll boot him. Shit, give me the host.
Boot who?
Lance.
Well, why are you booting him? What's he doing wrong?
Give
It's
me host, I'll boot all your
It's
asses.
aggravating Paul.
Exactly. Thank you, Donald.
You guys need to develop the I don't give a shit gene.
Mark, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
Lance don't have to. I don't
That's
have to have
a bit stringy on one of them at least.
Yeah,
Well
the supports of you should have printed a raft.
Oh yeah. It came loose. Damn, that's like halfway through too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
a brim or a raft.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
stop the print though, because some of them are still printing. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
but it's
let
how much of the stringiness is getting wasted on that other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much filament is he going to waste by stopping the good ones that are still there?
Oh
though?
yeah,
That's
Well,
what I'm
I
saying. Let it finish and just take
Yeah.
the
man,
fucked
it's
up
all
ones
they're
out.
all random, aren't they?
Ride, wasn't let it ride.
Yeah, something like that. You got to make sure you scrub that plate right before you do it.
I'm thinking, I have this little rolly cart stool. I'm thinking about getting one of those little 3-legged camping stools for out here.
Do it.
Or just to throw it in
Actually-
the back of the buggy for whenever it breaks down the side of the road, I have a place to sit.
I actually have one of those in the back of the bus, Donald, that I keep in the back of the bus for when we stop places or like if I'm on a field trip
Mm-hmm.
or sitting out at the bus, I can pull it out and I got somewhere to sit.
I'm thinking I might order one just to keep in the back of the.
Walmart's
front.
got them in the camping section for like $10 or something. That's how
I
much
was
pay
back
for
there. I
it.
didn't see any of the 3-leg. I might look again.
Yeah, I bought mine. Well, I also bought mine like a couple of years ago, but that thing has lasted forever, man.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
I can't even
where did you
pause
find
it.
Where'd you find your special one? Because the weight limit that I saw on the ones online was 250 pounds.
How big do you think I weigh?
I just said 300.
No, I don't weigh 300. I'm not even close to that.
I thought you were
About
7 foot
230.
tall, 320 pounds.
I'd say about 230, 240.
I'm around 250.
Oh my God, I met a guy last night named Ben, and he was a bear, like a big guy. It was up at the
Right.
lodge, and they were talking about kicking some pedophile's ass. Or some guy
Mark,
that
I'm
was a
gonna
pedophile.
stop you
And
sharing.
he's talking
Yeah.
about he'd
Yeah, I was
kick some
just going to do
pedophile's
that. Then I
ass.
just remembered.
Uh-huh.
Replace
And
current share with this one.
I'm sitting
Joe,
there, and the guys
listen.
up at the lodge said, "Oh yeah, Don. By the way, this is Ben." I looked at I said,
Yeah.
Ben diddling kids. My smart mouth is gonna get my ass kicked. This guy was twice my size. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I killed somebody. And
He got all defensive.
uh-huh.
Yeah, see, if he would have known you, he wouldn't have been like that. He thought you were being serious.
No, he did not know me. That was his first time meeting me.
Oh, this my smart mouth is gonna get my ass kicked one day.
Yep. I was like, I'm sorry, I cannot help it. All right. So we are going to run.
What?
Okay.
Why do I want the cat?
Because she was out there with his friend.
I'm gonna ground to there and ground to there.
Y'all see how-
That'll work. Oh, I need 3. Oh, that's right, 3.
That works. That one. Damn, I just pressed this remote and everything around here turned on.
Yeah, that's the one thing about those type of remotes, man. There's so much shit that runs off the same signal.
Lighting, bring back.
Wait, is that the right? Oh yeah, that's right.
Female side.
Dude, these fucking screwdrivers are so nice.
Didn't they? Do they have like a bigger set, or is that the only 3 you need for that car?
No, they have a full set, but the only screws that are on this car are 2.5s, 2.0s.
So that set of 3 covers everything. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. How much is the full set if those were 45 or
It's like
$50?
260. It's like 260.
How many are there?
I'm not even sure. Hold on, let me look.
Be more than 4.
You can build your own set too, but
You mad that mommy leave? You mad that mama left?
At least 15.
That can go.
Like those kids.
It's just another remote. God damn it. I got so many of them little remotes.
Yeah, dude, I got like 4 or 5 of them. Never even been used. They still have the plastic between the battery and the battery
Oh,
port.
shit.
Little piece of plastic you pull out, a little tab.
Mm-hmm.
That looks so fucking funny the way you were just looking when you were doing that. The camera. That's hilarious.
Me?
See,
You,
that's the
yeah,
set I got right there on the right.
right.
It says out of stock, but I didn't get mine from this site. I got mine off Amazon. And then you got the ball ones, so you can get at the screws on an angle. They're $60. And then these are just the drivers. I want these, the drivers for the drill,
Yeah,
$48. But
yeah. Long
they
set of
do
drivers like that is nice having those.
they do have a set. Let me find it.
Well, at $50 for three, $250 would be 15 at least.
Look, that little kit comes with 3 bits and the 6 bit, 7 bits, and the handle for $150.
Yeah, those ain't cheap. That's for sure. They're out of stock on everything. Jesus.
Right here, this one right here. That's $280. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it comes with 4 hex drivers, and then
Extension drivers.
3 lugs. But
Can't
see,
get this thing to fit.
the sockets, you can get away with using cheap ones on the sockets. It's just the hex drivers is where you want the quality wrenches. And then you got
can't-
3 wrenches. So it's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-piece set for $280.
You know that little strip that you put the LED through? I can't get it to fit. If I had a Dremel, it would work.
I have those 3 right there. The 1.5, the 2, and the 2.5. I have those. And then they got the 1.3.
You try your little files?
I didn't think about that. I just need to bend it a little bit and it'll pop right in and it won't come out. That'd be perfect.
Tyson, you are being a big ass baby.
There you go. That works. Yeah, you can't. I want to use this piece and that works.
Yeah. Well, you just
Or you can pay
$20.
$20 a wrench, $20 a screwdriver.
Yeah, if I was gonna spend that kind of money, I'd just buy the kit. I wouldn't be buying them single.
Yeah, but I didn't have $280 to spend right
No,
now.
I don't blame you, dude. That's a lot of money.
Hell yeah.
That's not a very big kit for that much money, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But you seen first try it pulled out that strip bit. They're
That's some-
definitely worth the money.
That's some fucking Snap-on shit. Fucking $80 for a fucking flashlight for your pocket
Yeah.
flashlight.
I saw a YouTube channel the other day of a Snap-on guy doing repairs on screwdrivers. So, guy
This-
brought in a bent screwdriver. The entire shaft is bent. So it's like, okay, so put it on the bench, pull that new shaft, put it in, tighten it, and it's like,
Why didn't you just give him a new screwdriver? Like, what's the point of taking the handle off and putting it on another shaft?
I don't know.
That's
What I was
stupid.
wondering. I was like, are the handles that expensive that they couldn't just grab the screwdriver and replace it?
No,
But
that's
nope.
what I'm saying.
It was stripping it down and replacing it. It's like, it was interesting to watch. It was a job that took him, maybe 2 minutes. And he was describing while he was doing it. So,
Like, I understand, like, fixing a ratchet or something like that, but a screwdriver, you might as well just do like Craftsman used to do,
actually,
just hand him
a
a new one.
ratchet is so precise on the interiors. I would almost see replacing a ratchet before replacing a screwdriver. If the screwdriver is just the metal handles bent, and you have a ton of those metal handles, just pop the handle off and stick a new one on, and you're good. But still, I thought it was kind of odd that they were doing actual repair on a screwdriver.
Oh yeah, they do repairs on every. Well, like I said yesterday, not all those trucks do repairs on site because they're all franchised. So some of the guys will do it, and some of them will send your shit off to get fixed. It depends. But I've watched. There's one guy I watched that does repairs on the Snap-on truck, and he's good. He can do all the wrenches. Like, he does everything right there. I watched him do a a torque wrench or a torque, and then I watched him do a couple ratchets. Yeah, he does all that shit.
Now, a torque wrench, does he have to calibrate that again?
Yeah, he had like a whole calibration thing that he used to do it.
That would be interesting to watch.
And then there's some stuff that they can't replace because Snap-on has discontinued the parts for it. So then they have to just upgrade them to the newest model.
And it's a lifetime warranty as well, isn't it? So they can't charge you for fixing it.
Right. But you got to watch that too, because not everything, some of the stuff does have different warranties. Yeah. But yeah, they usually don't charge you to fix stuff like that.
So how the hell does the franchise make any money if they can't charge them anything?
Because it's covered by the company. The company pays them back for the parts. They get credit back for that. So
They make their money off the price of the tools.
Well, yeah.
yeah, like I said, when a little flashlight costs $80, yeah, making quite a bit of money.
Yeah. And the tool rolling toolbox is about $5,000.
That's for a cheap one if it's Snap-on. Sure. Some of their toolboxes are almost as much as a house these days. But they're coming with a lot of features. Like there's some that have like built-in like infotainment centers, and they'll have like mini fridges and all kinds of crap built into them now.
You just go in your kitchen. Hey, Justin.
Justin's not listening.
Justin's gone off altogether now.
Yeah. Well, this is bullshit. The neighbors are out mowing. That means I got to mow today.
It's too early in the year to start mowing yet.
Nope.
Over there.
Stuff's coming up.
First cut sometime.
Sorry, Mark. Hey, phone call. I walked out I walked in the bathroom to wash my hands, and somebody called me.
Yeah, your voice went echoey. Knew you'd moved into a different room.
Yeah, we heard you in the bathroom. We were at the toilet.
No, I was cleaning Doug's cage out, and I got some. I always wash my hands when I'm done cleaning this.
How is Dougie doing?
He's doing good. He's just laying in there, not wanting to come out.
Doing as well as a bearded dragon in a cage.
Well, it's an aquarium. It's not a cage, right?
Same thing.
Well, not technically.
Now,
Technically,
do
you
you
would say
sing
an
to him,
enclosure.
Justin?
No.
You don't sing to
Enclosure.
him like, Dougie the bearded dragon lives in a cage.
No, Sarah sings him the Doug song from The Hangover.
That's funny.
If you've seen The Hangover, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And if he gets murdered by crystal meth tweakers, then we're shit out of luck.
Does he know when she's singing to him?
I mean, yeah, they can hear, so yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, does he tilt his head and look at her? Or?
Yeah, he sits on her chest. She's at him while she's singing to him. She
Okay.
does it all the time.
All right.
He probably wants to hear you sing to him.
So not the theme
Nobody
song
wants to hear that, Paul.
So not the theme song to the
Not
animated
even
show,
Doug.
Nah, the one that picks that spends the most time with Doug out of everybody else is Aubrey. She loves him.
Your daughter Aubrey?
Yeah.
Does Doug act any different with Aubrey there?
No, but she just likes picking him up and spending time with him.
Okay.
And then since he's got that rake I printed, the little miniature fan rake,
Yeah.
and he's got that real fine sand in his thing, she sits there. She's always in there raking it like a damn Zen garden.
Is it sharing the sound? No.
No.
All right, hold on.
God, this is hard to do.
Do they dream of Molly?
Oh, turn it up.
It's all the way
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You can
I
barely
remember
hear
that.
it.
All right, hold on. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't think you're sharing sound. I think it's coming through your speaker.
I clicked sharing sound.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I got you.
What do tigers
Yeah, see, it's still really low.
they take a little
All right. Why the fuck is it so low?
That was a nice try.
He's not finished. He don't give up like you, Paul.
Hold on.
He's gonna keep going until he gets it right.
I can share it. Hold on. It might be because you're on like Donald said, because you're using speakers.
Is that better?
No, it's the same.
All right.
Yeah, here, I'll do it. Hold on.
Go ahead. No big deal.
Just was like, fuck it, I'll do it.
Nah, fuck you, I'll do it.
Just eat the goddamn soap.
Fuck you. I won't do it.
Ah, hell.
Oh, I think I realized what it was doing. It was sharing the wrong fucking screen.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Did I share this one? Hold on. I wish it would just. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Come on. All right, wait.
I'm bored with this. I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Yeah, we're over it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
What do tigers dream of when they take a little tiger snooze? Do they dream of mauling
If that chickie does not rip his fucking face off, I don't want to watch anymore.
Don't you worry, your pretty striped head. We're gonna get you back to Tyson and your cozy tiger bed. And then we're gonna find our best friend Doug. And then we're gonna give him a best friend hug. Doug, Doug, oh, Doug, 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 Doug. But if he's been murdered by crystal meth tweakers,
Yeah, we're shit out of luck.
we're shit out of luck.
Every movie he does a different song like that. But they stole Mike Tyson's tiger in the movie. They went to his house in the middle of the night. And they were all drunk and shit in Vegas, and they kidnapped his tiger.
Yeah, that's Hangover 2. You guys haven't seen the Hangover movies, go watch all 3 of them. Funny as shit.
I know everybody was giving like the second and third one a bad rap, and I was
I
like,
haven't even seen the Vinny film that Justin was told me about yet.
My Cousin Vinny.
Really?
I know, and you need to watch Anger Management too. Man, you
Oh,
must-
anger
that's a good
management's funny as hell.
Anger
Yeah, it
management
is.
isn't even in the same league as My Cousin Vinny.
No, I was just giving like there was just lists of movies that David hasn't seen that we were talking about over time. That was
Yeah.
recommended to go watch.
Justin, you didn't see the irony there, did you? You had Donald getting angry about you talking about anger management.
I didn't get angry.
I think you did. I think you need to see anger management.
No, I'm
The
my anger's retarded. It's
Donald,
totally retarded.
Donald, the first sign of accepting anger management is accepting your anger is there. You just have to accept it. I better not wind him up anyway. He's got all them tools. He might just launch him at the camera. Fuck you.
Why would I throw something at my own phone?
Because your anger issues.
Sometimes, David, I don't think you even make sense. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's just your brain don't work right.
No. Just accept your anger there, Donald.
I'm not angry. When you keep telling me I have anger issues, that's making me angry.
That's the point.
I don't think he got my reference to the movie, did he, Justin?
Oh.
Yeah.
You've never seen it.
Exactly.
I can't believe you've never seen My Cousin Vinny, though. That is a classic.
What do tigers? Dang it, that's going to be in my head now. Thank you.
Let's get over them anger issues.
I need to put that down on a list of things to get. Future things.
Later, Jim. See you later.
Hey, Jim.
My turn signal, the rubber
Oh,
around it is completely cracked and worn out.
Dusty's got to get his septic pumped out. $500.
That's a shitty situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Wah, wah, wah.
Where's fucking TJ when you need him? You know you're gonna laugh the shit on that
Sound
one.
like that. It sound like that robot from Euro Trip.
Wah, 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 wah.
He's sitting there battling with the robot.
TJ's still at Mummy's house.
Yeah, but you don't know. You just know that little joke there, TJ would have been clapping his hands and rolling all over the place.
TJ's at Mumsy's?
Yep.
He's at Mumsy's.
Mumsy?
That's what Matt calls his mom.
TJ's mom, is she serving him, I don't know, biscuits and tea?
Milk and cookies.
Milk and cookies?
Is your titties full of milk, Mumsy?
Is she going to let him eat nuggies for brekkie?
No, that's what Matt will be doing. I'll be on the phone with him. His mom will be at his house, and he'll be like, "Mumsy, Justin's on the game playing with me, and he's telling me to cuss. He's being a fucking prick."
What
What do you call your grandmom? Grandmumsy? Grandmumsy?
Oh, his mom's fucking hilarious, dude. We were doing this back and forth thing a couple years ago. His mom was sending videos yelling at me saying I was a bad influence on Matt. So I had my daughter sending videos back to him, to his mom, saying that Matt was a bad influence on her dad.
Oh, both bad influences. Hey, Randy, putting an LED strip on this thing sucks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When you got big ass fingers, you know.
Be easier if you had a Dremel.
I'm gonna cut mine into strips.
You know, there's a tool for that, right? For laying LED strips on the Dremel.
Did anybody just hear what he said? He says he has ass fingers. Which one do you use for the ass? He said he had big ass fingers.
Where's Paul gone now?
Paul technically wasn't here. He came here and started doing shit and looking at the TV and everything. I didn't even listen to us, just left.
And
you know, so he was just listening. That's all he does.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah, I know.
So you didn't answer the question. Which one do you use for your ass? Which finger is it?
I'm trying to be nice. Stop.
We know it's a big ass finger.
Look at him, he's trying not to laugh.
Who?
What's
You.
that? What's the ass
I'm
finger?
trying to be nice.
He's actually trying not to give Donald the two fingers or the one finger.
I can't. My fingers are all tied up in this hole
Yeah,
over here.
he would love to flip me off right now, but I asked a question that makes it impossible.
Who the hell spotlighted Randy for that? Jesus
Yeah, look at
Christ.
his ass.
You heard what I said, right?
Justin!
I said I can't flip him off. My fingers are stuck in this hole trying to push this shit down.
Sean was doing that on my channel a couple of years ago. And he was bending over, grabbing something, and his ass was hanging halfway out, literally mooning the camera, and I
He did
spotlighted
that the
him.
other day. The other day he
Who
went in
did
the back
that?
and he had a crack.
I did that to Sean a couple of years ago on my
Oh.
live show. He turned around and started flipping me off.
What? Dang it! Damn it!
What?
That song, the Dougie Doug Doug song, is in my head.
Doug, Dougie, Doug. Now
Hey,
the
welcome.
get murdered by a crystal meth tweaker. Then we're Shabba.
The correct word, Donald, is dagnabbit.
Dag nabbit.
Dougie, Doug. Is it still stuck in your head, Donald?
No, I could put I have a playlist in here that I listen to like 80s punk that I can't listen to when I have the garage door open. Because the other day I'm sitting here listening to my punk playlist and the kids are outside playing and stuff. And normally it's just 80s punk, normal stuff, but then the song
So-
came on, I Want to Fuck the Dead.
So, Justin, now we know what that voice was earlier. They saw that Donald had his garage open and he was like to
Get
the
in the
kids, get the
house."
fucking doors.
The perverts are on the loose. Run, kids, leave the little ones, spin for yourselves.
Toya Wilcox. It's a mystery.
I want to fuck the dead.
They couldn't have wrote a worse song for Toya Wilcox than that. All them S's for a girl with a lisp.
Okay. If this company wants to, all right. Go back to my orders.
What's that, Justin?
The company, after they told me how to fix the problem with the light, and they sent me another message and said, well, we're just going to send you a new one anyway. Okay. Even though I fixed the problem, so I'm not going to argue with them. They want to send me an extra light, I'll take it.
Bastard.
Like I said, I usually wait anywhere between 3 to 6 months before I do a review on an item. And I did a review the other day, and they messaged me back about it.
I'm gonna go and start leaving a bunch of mediocre reviews. Like, this product is absolute trash. It broke the first 10 minutes of using it.
And I put that in my reviews, like I put in there. I've had the lamp now for 6 months. Unfortunately, the remote control stopped working. Lamp is still working great. I can't really give a full a recommendation to buy this item unless the remote is not an issue for somebody. Like if they don't care about the remote. And I kind of went like in that direction with it. And then they responded back within a day after I posted it. I have a lot of reviews on there though. I got over 1 million people that have looked at my reviews.
Now, while I'm wiring up under here,
Just gotta find.
I have an old klaxon, and I have another one under here already that's hooked up for my horn, the Oga horn. I wonder what it would sound like if I hooked both of them up at once. I have.
What's the order number?
Do I have room to do that?
Doug, Dougie.
I think Randy's got it stuck in his head now too.
For sure, 100%. I get
Oh
songs stuck in
my
my head
goodness.
very, very easily. I'll wake up in the morning with a song stuck in my head.
If I bought a pair of those and mount them either side there. Yeah.
What's up, Debbie?
Listen to this. I told my buddy yesterday that my Sawzall, my DeWalt Sawzall fucking took a shit.
Uh-huh.
He gave me a nice ass Porter cable corded Sawzall.
Oh, nice.
It's not cordless, but it's a nice Sawzall.
Could do something like that almost with the Dremel. I could at least trim it.
Yeah, that's
Just
one thing
paint
I
it.
want to get is a Sawzall. I don't have one.
Tell you, you got a Dremel, get one of these things, man. These things really come in handy.
You talking about the curved one?
These little oscillating saws.
Yeah, you see, I've got the what you call it, that
Well, it's
$50 can get me that piece that curves.
It's got a bunch of different blades you can put on the end of it. Like,
Yeah.
hold on. This one is one of the best ones.
Those are good for if you need to cut something out, like a little square in the middle of a piece of wood or something.
Yeah, like this one works really good
Little
for
cut
that
out
type
or
of shit.
something. Yeah, those are the blades. Yeah.
And then this is just a flat blade. This is good
Like
for like scraping shit off.
Yeah, those are good for if you need to like cut out an outlet in the wall or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a good one. Like this is a metal blade. No, this is a wooden drywall blade. This is the metal one. This one's shot though. I need a new one. But yeah, dude, this saw is fucking nice. I love this little saw.
I got all Hart stuff. I didn't like buy like super high end. But the Hart stuff's nice. I mean, I got my 1/2-inch drill, my skill saw, and the flashlight, the big heavy duty flashlight that came with it. I got all that for free because fucking in Walmart, I ordered it from Walmart. They had it on sale for $50, marked down from 150 for Black Friday.
Yeah.
And I got it for $50. Well, Amazon or Walmart sent it in the mail, and then FedEx shipped it, brought it to me the day they said they were going to. Well, FedEx never updated with Walmart where it was at, and Walmart thought FedEx lost it, and they just sent me an email like the day after I get it and said, "Oh, we refunded you for it because it was lost in the mail." And I was like, I literally had a tracking number. FedEx delivered it yesterday on time, like you said they were going to. Whatever. I was like, okay. So they gave me my $50-some back.
Hey, Debbie. Sorry I didn't see you, Debbie.
Yeah, they had a really good deal on it during Black Friday. I got
No,
two
sick of this
batteries. Yeah, I got two batteries with it and a charger.
I bought all my DeWalt shit in a set. It was I think it was like a 5 or 6 piece set. It was like $400. It was on sale.
Fuck you doing?
Yeah, that was just a little 3-piece set. That's the way to buy them, though. You get better deals if you buy them in sets.
Yeah. This
But
right
the
here is
thing is,
this is my favorite tool right here out of the whole set.
but the thing is I don't use them enough to warrant me going out and buying fucking a Milwaukee set. You know, that's just too much money.
Right.
I use my drills maybe once or twice a month. I'll use a drill for something.
And I also
So-
got this one. This is really nice. This is a impact gun, like a real impact gun for taking lug nuts and shit off.
Yeah, let me show you all the shit I got.
This thing's small, but dude, this thing's got a hell of a fucking punch to it.
Because I have some, I also have some Walmart branded tools too. I got a Hyper Tough impact and drill that I bought originally just so I had something. But I got this one here.
Good to keep an impact wrench in your car.
See, I got that there. That's just a little.
Yeah, there's a drill.
And I got the big 1/2-inch heart drill.
An idea, bring the Dremel back, get impact wrench.
Then I got the skill saw, the Hart skill saw,
Yeah.
which I've used that a bunch of times. And then I got the little Hyper Tough impact, which I never use that fucking thing.
I still don't understand why they make all the cordless skill saws are left-handers.
Mine's not. Mine's all right.
The blade should be on the right. You're looking at the saw, the blade should be on the right. If it's a right-handed skill saw, the blade should be on the right.
Oh,
That way
mine's on the left.
When it's because it's a left-handed skill saw. When you're using it in your right
Oh.
hand, the blade should be on the right and the discharge should be coming out to the right. The discharge shouldn't be coming out into your body. But if I go get my corded ones, the blade is on the right. I framed houses for like 6 years. I know my skill saws. It's
I thought you meant like because, well, technically you would hold it with your right hand. Most people are right-handed, so.
yeah, you hold it with your right hand and the blade should be on the right. And then the discharge comes out to the right away from your body. But with the left-handed saw, the discharge, if you're holding it with your right hand, the discharge comes right into your body. It doesn't make any sense. Because it's a
Really?
left-handed saw. It's designed to be held with your left hand.
I've only ever had one person complain about discharge.
That is your wife.
She never complained about it.
Doug, Dougie, Dougie.
Her only complaint was not in the kitchen sink.
Discharge is normal. It's natural.
The natural, beautiful thing.
It's a natural part of the human anatomy is a discharge.
Experience. The human experience.
Now, if she smells like fish, she's probably got a yeast infection or something.
Oh my God.
Yep.
That's not natural.
All right. Time of death for this stream.
That would be 12:40.
That'll be 1640 for those in the UK.
I was messing with this little hood rat back in the day. And I was I was feeling her up, playing with it, and I stuck my hand down there. You know, you'd think she would have been like, no, no, not right now. But she let me go. And I'm down there playing with it, and I feel something. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was a penis.
I start rubbing on. I feel something. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? So I pulled my hand out. I'm like, yo, there's something's going on down there. I don't know what it is. You might want to check it out. So this, look, I swear to God, this is a true fucking story. This bitch reaches down there, she's feeling around, and she pulls out a fucking tampon.
Oh,
I was like, are you serious? Like, you didn't know that was in there?
No, I
Yeah,
forgot
she knew it was
I-
in there.
I haven't been
Like,
here for a minute.
all I felt was a string. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Nope.
Needless to say, I was like, all right, that's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Rap.
should have flown her like a kite.
Yeah.
To be honest, Randy, if that had happened to me, the one thing that wouldn't have come to my mind is that's a wrap. That is
No.
not a wrap.
She's not getting pregnant is the first thing I'd think of.
Like, that's the end of this video. All done.
No. I would thought, man, she's not getting pregnant. Let's go.
It might have been
Yeah.
something from like 2 months ago.
Of course,
She got
Oh,
lost
gross.
or she got it out.
It's so
You're
bad.
disgusting.
Oh, what a bitch.
I
You
think I
are
did. I
just-
think I did hit it that night. Just wasn't that at that moment.
You are all just vile.
Yeah, you know
Vile
damn well
human
you
beings.
finished.
I didn't put my finger back in it. I know this.
Uppercase C.
Yeah, I would have. I put my finger back in there first.
Make sure there's nothing else down
Uppercase
there.
C.
Yeah, you
and
never know.
H. Uppercase J.
Sorry, Devin.
Oh God, I hope Lance isn't at school.
Mark.
It's a Saturday.
He's not
It
talking
sounds
to his
like he's
daughter,
talking to
either.
a student.
Lance, I apologize.
Wasn't that Mark?
No, that
Well,
was
I think it
Lance.
was Mark.
No,
Lance's thing was blinking.
No, that was coming from Lance, and he sounded like he was teaching somebody how to spell.
Lance
Okay,
let
so-
us know he's listening.
When they say send me a code, that's to get into our Xfinity account, not email, right? And then I
It
can't.
sure sounds like, oh Lord, I hope he's got
password.
an earphone in.
They were doing a
It
password.
should be after the 3rd of March.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mute him before they end up giving away a password or something.
No, put it back, put it back, put it back.
You can't once it's muted.
He can't. He's host.
After the 3rd of March. That was 2.5 weeks ago.
I hate so much.
Maybe they're talking about next year.
Probably talking to yearbook staff.
He said, y'all just lost all your female viewers.
Yeah,
Al did.
What, we had female viewers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
He said
poor Brenda and
dirty-
Debbie are sitting there shaking their head like, oh
He
my
said-
God.
Yeah, he said dirty motherfuckers.
That's what I was saying. Vile.
Hey, technically, we didn't say nothing. That was all Randy.
Hey, that's life, man. What do you expect?
Randy by name, Randy by nature.
Oh, I could tell you a lot more stories worse than that one, but
Don't.
not live on the airways.
Yeah. You gotta think of the watershed.
Yeah.
Not live on air, just not ever.
Oh no, I got some good battle stories you probably want to hear.
Yes.
There's this one time. No, never mind.
There you go, kids. Don't do drugs.
I just tell you one thing. It has to do with a dildo and urination.
Okay.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
away we go.
Oh,
Told you I got some zingers.
They used to say that this show used to drop down into the gutter, but I think it's gone further today. I think we're in the sewers.
Dude, she was sexy too.
What gets me is that he keeps talking like it's something to be proud of.
No, I'm not proud of it, but it happened. It's a life story.
Today's gonna be a hot dog, chili, and cheese day.
You know, you have to be careful what you say now, because if you turn around and say something like shit happens, he's really going to come out with something else.
yeah, it's one time in the shower. Shit happened.
One time at band camp,
Yeah. One time at band camp.
stuck a trombone in my ass.
Oh my God.
I believe it was a flute, but I guess it was a different band camp that you went to.
No, the flute was on the first movie.
Oh, I only saw the
Oh,
first
no,
movie.
she stuck a trumpet in his ass. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
she stuck a
And
trumpet.
then it makes the noise when she sticks it in there. It goes, "Brr."
Yeah,
I only saw the first movie, so I have no idea.
you got to watch Bandcamp.
Yeah, the second one, they're in there hiding, and then the guy comes in and starts
Looking in the
playing the
window.
trumpet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, playing the trumpet the dude had in his ass.
Yeah, the teacher walks in after they run out of the room, and then he picks it up and he sniffs it and he goes, "Oh!" Then he starts playing it.
This is
Yeah.
why I don't watch those movies. It's just like, no.
That's funny.
How did I cut
Of
this
you,
out?
of all people, Donald would be the one I would think would watch shit like that.
Right.
You have got such the weirdest mind sometimes. Just like when you called that guy a pedophile yesterday.
Well, yeah, that's
Didn't even know the dude for 5 minutes was calling him a pedophile.
What?
What did I miss?
You didn't hear that whole story Donald told earlier?
I met a guy, and he was a huge guy. Last night, he was up at the lodge, and they were talking about some pedophile, and they were talking about going and kicking this guy's ass for being a pedophile. And he says, just to clarify, we're not talking about me. He started it, but they introduced me. They're like, "Oh, Don, you haven't met him yet. This is Ben." The guy's name was Ben. I said, "Ben Diddlin' Kids." And this guy was huge. He could have just torn me to pieces. But my smart ass mouth, it popped in my head. I had to say it.
Hey, an update on my bracket, my NCAA bracket. I am now ranked number 272,448 and a 99% percentage win.
Hey Al, how'd that piece come out you
Not
reprinted last
bad.
night? I don't think it finished before you got off the stream.
99% first day picks. Not bad, huh? First round picks.
And still 217,000.
Yeah, but it catches up fast. 'Cause I got some upsets later on. The one I'm pissed about, if I'd had High Point, it'd have been good. I might have a loss. I might have a loss to tomorrow. Today, I might have a loss with High Point because I have High Point playing Arkansas. So Arkansas, did I have High Point winning? I didn't have High Point winning. Yeah, I did. Shit. No, I've got Arkansas winning, so Arkansas can move on. That'll help me. But I lost points already. Now I got to get Arkansas to win to help me back. Let me rub this in Johnny's face. Hold on a minute.
Dang it. If my son lost my little wrench for my Dremel.
Oh, Joe's got a new Dremel for sale, $15 free shipping.
Oh, Joe, you know what? If it's free shipping, I'll give you the $5.
Took it down to $5.
There it is.
I did a clean print, printed in a ludicrous mode. Only problem now is the screws are spinning and won't come out.
I need to buy a new one anyway. I've had to replace the little spring in here like 3 times. That holds the button down for releasing. But I hate buying a new tool when the old one is still limping by.
Yeah, Georgia can mess me up. So Michigan got to win this one. I tell you what, I could make some ground up by a couple of these things. Let's see what I got in these games. I got Vanderbilt over Nebraska. If they could win that one, that'd be an upset. And I got Florida winning. Let's see what I got. I gotta say, I think I got
Yeah,
something.
I'm not sure.
I picked Duke to take it all. I was going to take Arizona.
Said Duke's gonna lose the next game. They're gonna lose this game against TCU.
Nah.
Duke don't stand a chance against TCU. That's gonna be a big upset. Duke's gonna get knocked out today, 4:15 p.m.
Let me see. Let me see. I had Ohio taking TCU, so
Well, you could have them just send you the whole fucking print, Al, and just reprint it in fucking Pet G.
That's not bad after the first day. 99% correct.
The print failed.
No, the print did good, but it's the I guess the PLA that Sean printed in is warping or something. He said Sean feels bad about it, but he told him not to trip out about it. But if I was Sean, I'd just send him the whole print. Just send him the whole print file and let him reprint whatever parts he needs. I could imagine, yeah, he probably feels bad out. Yeah, Sean's a good dude.
You said who? Sean? He is?
Well, let him do it over then.
Didn't what you call it do it? Al, he printed it, right? Did it work? Al, you did it.
No,
Did it work?
the print worked, but he said that he can't get the screws to come out. They're just spinning in there. So I think the actual screw hole is stripped. And so the screws are just kind of stuck in there spinning. And he said that the PLA started like warping.
When we lost this time.
That was Lance. Yeah, it's hard to say what would cause it. I don't know. Y'all figure it out though. Shit happens.
Anaconda don't want none unless you got ones, huh?
I like that. I like those videos on YouTube with the music and people are putting what they actually sounds like they're saying, but it's not what they're saying. Have you seen those, Randy?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Those are
Mozart lyrics?
funny as
Yeah.
funny as shit. And then when you actually are reading what they put, that's all you can hear. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Al. No big deal. He was apologizing like Ed for a moment. I thought he was Canadian. I wonder what I'm going to use this other light for. I don't really have a use for it. Maybe I'll just give it to Kelsey. She can use it for work.
You talking about your spaceship light?
No. That light that I bought 6 months ago. Remember the one I said I did a review on?
Oh yeah.
They sent me directions on how to repair the remote for it, because there's like you have to unplug the light, plug it back in, and then hold the power button down for like 5 seconds,
Right.
and it will repair with the light. Because a bunch of people on their thing were complaining that the controller stopped working after like 2-3 months. And so I did that 6-month review, and I said, well, the light still works perfectly fine. The controls on the light work fine, just the controller's not working. Well, they sent me directions on how to fix it. I fixed it, and then 20 minutes later, they said, oh, well, we're just going to go ahead and send you a replacement light anyway. We just need the order number and your address. I said, okay. And tell them I fixed it. They're going to offer a free light. I'll take it. I'll just give it to Kelsey. She can put it over. Because what it does is it clamps on it. Here, I'll show it to you. Let me pull it up. They're bright as fuck, too, these lights. But they're a good desk light if you need a light over your desk. Let's see here. Where's it at? I may email real quick. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Let me see. All right, it's this light here. And see, it clamps onto your desk. And it's got 2 lights up here.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
And it comes with a really nice control. It's not one of those cheap like LED controllers.
Yeah.
And it does different colors, all that. Well,
Yeah.
it's not different colors. It has like 3 different like mode settings.
How much was it?
$20 or 22, I think. Yeah, $22. But they're bright. It's bright as fuck, dude. That thing is really bright. That light.
I need something like that for my workbench.
Oh yeah, dude, you'd like this light. It's definitely bright as shit. But like I said, the only issue I've had with it is I guess the remote control just unpaired somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually an easy fix now if they sent me the directions on how to do it.
Yeah, I need one for that bench right back there. I think it'll work perfect for that one.
You want me to send you a link for it?
Yeah, you can.
All right. Yeah, I was really impressed, dude. When I first got the light, I turned it on. I was like, holy shit, this thing is bright.
Can you adjust the brightness?
Yeah, you can adjust the brightness. And like I said, it has different modes. Like it has like the more like kind of yellowish, like more calm, dimmer light.
Yeah.
Or it's got the really bright, like white LED light.
Yeah.
It's got different. It doesn't do different colors, but it does different modes.
Right.
I don't remember it doing all that. Yeah, it doesn't do different colors.
By the way, is Al still in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Al, pass a message on to Sean for me. Let him know. Say, don't feel too bad from David. Just, it's not about the size of printer. It's more about the quality of the print. He had a go at me about my size of printer last night, didn't he?
Yeah, because you were making fun of me about my A1 Mini.
Yeah.
He was just sticking up for me.
Yeah. And now I'm getting it back. Get back at him. It's not about the size of printer. It's about the quality of the print.
Okay, you can't compare your printer to his.
Yeah, I don't have failed prints on mine.
All right, there you go, Randy. I just sent it to you.
All right, appreciate it.
And Justin, it's not about comparing. It's just about talking shit. Giving it back.
Yeah, I mean, Justin, I talk about your Fisher Price baby's first printer. I don't 3D print at all, but it's about the talking of the shit.
KB's first printer.
They, yeah, it's a Fisher Price. It's my first printer.
Don't worry. Next step is the toddler VTech.
I mean,
VTech printer.
that's one good thing. Or that's one thing that I am good at is talking shit.
I believe it.
We know that.
I mean, I go on the Fortnite games, pop in just to talk shit real quick. Like when Tim's playing, pop in just to talk shit and then leave. Although I started getting his head a while back. I started popping on a stream and complimenting him and telling him how good he was. And it started freaking him out. He's like, he didn't know how to take it.
Why are you saying nice things to me?
Like, is this really Dawn?
Yeah, and you got a good, I would say, let me measure how tall that light is so you can have an idea how much
Looks like it's
space
4 feet.
I'll give you kind of an exact measurement.
32 inches.
So from the base up to kind of where it starts to curve, you're looking at about 23 inches.
23.
And the lights, you can move the lights around too, like they kind of swing like kind of wings back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
So you can adjust like if you want that. And then there's controls on the top of the light too that you can use as well. It's not just a remote. But you can bend it up a little farther if you on how you want to adjust it. Like let me see it. If I get it up to the highest point where I can bend it and keep it straight.
Justin, you ought to
You're
just
looking
start doing
at-
reviews. You could be the next Marquez Brownlee.
You're looking at 28 inches roughly.
Okay.
You could be the Marquez Brownlee of shitty product.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't like giving, like, I'm not one of those people. I don't buy something and give a review the minute I open it.
You should start off every review. I was told not to buy this. But anyway.
But I took a chance.
I'm just saying, I hate those people, and especially like I said before, I hate those reviews where people are like, you know, Amazon might deliver a damage, and then they're blaming the company, saying it's the company's fault. No, that was Amazon's fault. There's nothing wrong with the product, but you're making it seem like the product's the problem. No, it was the shipping was the problem, and you're like blaming the company for it like it's their fault. Like, yeah, it might have come broke because it was damaged in shipping, but that don't make it a shitty product. It just means Amazon didn't ship it well. How long is your workbench, Randy?
The little one?
No, the one which one are you getting it for? The little one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's plenty then.
It's
So I know your other workbench is pretty long. You might need two if you're putting them on that.
No, that one's 48.
Oh, yeah, that's plenty big enough then.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I got one set of ears left to print out, and I'm done with those candy baskets. Or bowls, whatever. Did you get the light in there, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Was the light, did the light not have like a self-adhesion backing or no?
Oh yeah, it does. But the problem is
It's
getting your
just one.
fingers in, bend around and to get it to stick somewhere. You know?
Okay, that was your problem. Okay.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
Well, it is if you can't get the fingers in. Try some lubricant.
Well, stop using your ass finger and use one of the other ones.
Get some KY jelly.
You can buy KY in bulk. You didn't get 55-gallon drums of that shit.
What the fuck? How would you know that?
You never been to KY wrestling?
Well, put it this way, Justin. I once have said what you said, well bouncing and then sniffing your hands.
There is even better than that. It is for livestock. You can get lubricant for working with livestock, and it comes in a powder form, and you can mix it up by the gallon yourself by adding water. And I learned that from watching Mythbusters.
Is that what you was calling it? I'm gonna bust a myth. I can get my arm right up here.
I thought that was on. It shouldn't happen to a vet.
I don't know what that is.
I was just sitting there thinking.
I don't know, but it definitely shouldn't have happened to a vet. What's she done for that?
It shouldn't happen to a vet. Was I think the second one after?
No. Mark, I do get it, but I'm saying, what did the vet do for that?
It was James Herriot.
As in the person.
What the $2,000, $2,500 for some lube?
Yeah, 55-gallon drum of it on Amazon for $2,400.
Diddy needs that. That's what Diddy need.
Yeah, that's a Diddy drum. That's the Diddy deal.
That's how porn studios order their lube. Or you could buy that and then rebottle it and sell it.
I mean, I guess if you got a big market for bottles of lube,
You'd be surprised.
you have to be a flea market. That's all you're selling is little bottles of lube.
How long has my video been off?
For a while.
No.
I was just sitting here thinking, like, I'm printing the smoke on one printer. Why am I not using the other printer to print the fucking rocket?
Look at that mess there. That's the light socket for the brake light. That's how it came. The person just chewed up that housing trying to get.
It looks like they just like, what did they cut it with?
I don't know, but
why didn't they just use a metal hole saw blade?
I don't know, but
they must be one of those people, Donald, that didn't have like, they had a really shitty ass toolbox with shitty.
But as part of my repair, I'm just made a little shim of sheet metal. Just that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's
that will go nice in there. I'm just going to epoxy that in, and
that was Donald last week when he was drunk trying to put the light in.
No,
printed something for you.
No, this is constant on this buggy is find something fucked up and make it a little bit better.
You gonna rivet that over top of it?
No, I'm not gonna rivet. I'll probably just JB weld it.
Okay.
It's not like it's gonna be under a lot of force. It's just be popped in there and held. So it's like, what the hell, people? I can find things like that all the time on this buggy, and it's like, okay, well, I'll fix that, make it better. That's my only mantra: is make it better than the way I found it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that buggy, some of the shit you showed on there, it looks like somebody that had a garage that had like, one
Well,
screwdriver, a hammer, like they just didn't have a good selection of tools. They were using whatever the fuck they had.
right. Well, all right. These they use Mustang taillights, right? And this is going to be a future project as it can involve doing some fiberglass. But they mounted these Mustang headlights vertical. I think it looks stupid as shit.
Yeah,
So
that look,
I'm gonna have to cut the hole horizontal and then fiberglass in the hole up there where the housing is. I'm gonna put them back horizontal
that makes you
like
wonder
they
why
should
did
be.
they pick Mustang lights of all lights
A,
too?
a lot of dune buggy people
Do
will
they
use
use
Mustang
Mustang?
lights.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's common then.
And I thought about just fiberglassing over the entire thing and putting in
Why
some
Mustang
small
lights
round.
though? It's just a thing that just
I don't
naturally
know.
people started doing.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't know the history of it, but
interesting.
I thought about putting in just small lights, just putting smaller housings and painting, fiberglassing it in, cutting holes for like set in round lights, and then painting that entire panel black. So it would match the yellow black. Because there's no way I'm
Right.
ever going to match that yellow gel coat and it would just look like a add-on. But if I painted it black, it would look intentional and it would cover up and it would be a nice. But that's a maybe future project. The project after I get done with all this will be just turning them sideways and doing a little bit of fiberglass work.
Yeah, they chewed the shit out of that where you were just showing a minute
Oh
ago.
yeah, that light
Jesus.
housing, they've done it with all of them. The turn signals up in front, they did the same thing, and I made little sheet metal shims to go inside there as well. But
Yeah, that was it. Like I said, that was either somebody that had a really shitty selection of tools or they just didn't know how to use tools properly. And they were using, they were doing like, some people's wives do. They'll get a fucking drill and hammer with the drill.
uh-huh.
I'll be twisting the drill like that instead of pushing the button.
How's that look? It's got the red on the inside.
You know,
Oh,
the
I
rule
like
is
that.
don't force it, just
Looks
grab a
good.
bigger hammer.
And you can't see it because it's so bright, but it looks real good.
No, I can see it, but yeah. Oh, let me
There's
spotlight.
everything on the inside is going to be red. I wanted to do orange, but it don't have orange. When I do orange, it comes up freaking green.
But red is the color you want though, because that's the way it would look in real life. It'd be like a bright reddish orange type color.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do with that? Are you just keeping it for yourself, or are you gonna give it to someone?
I'm gonna probably keep it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably
Send it to
I'll probably
landfill.
make a shelf I can put it on. That way the USB goes down and I don't have to worry about it.
That is pretty nice. I like that. I need
It
to
came
find a
out.
light
You
for mine.
can see it's real. Look at the amount of light on my hand.
Oh yeah, it's bright. I can see it.
Yeah, you're seeing all through that. You're seeing all through that. You're seeing the red. And when the light, like I don't have the light turned on now. Wait a minute, I'll turn my light back on. When I turn the light back on, you see the white, and all these things are glowing in different places.
When you turn the light on through your camera, it looks pink now.
Yeah, it's but you can see it come. You got different
You're
spots.
definitely keeping it now, Justin.
Different spots that are what you call it, are brighter than others. So it
Yeah,
looks like
got
the
a-
flame going through it.
It's got a pink smoke cloud now. As it's taking off.
It looks pretty good. I
Red
like it.
rocket, red rocket.
Fuck it in, Justin. I'm trying to wait.
Hey, look at the difference. All right, you can see the difference, right? You can see the difference the way it comes on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. It's just whenever you turned whatever light you were on, it looks pink through your camera.
See, in the bottom line, I could do that, or I could do this is the red too. See, that's purple. But I'm pressing the red button. Hit the purple button, see what comes different. So I was hoping that I could get the fade that just fade a couple of colors, but it'll change all the colors. I don't want that. So if I turn it on, I'll probably just use the red up here.
Instead of doing the tank in red orange, I think I'm gonna do it in this terracotta. Because it's not
Oh,
really
yeah.
orange, it's like a brownish orange.
Let me
Yeah,
see that.
a burnt orange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That looked
That
good.
would- Yeah, that looked better, bro.
Yeah, I wish I would have had something that was close to that, but I just don't have nothing that's even close to orange.
Right.
I was kind of pissed I didn't have. That's the one color I guess I just overlooked when I was ordering. I'm gonna have to put a.
Now you know what color you
Wait a
gotta
second.
get next.
Yeah, I got to get me a roll of orange to have.
I'm getting hungry too. Wait a second.
Orange is the only filament color that will not come over my doorstep
Why?
Oh, let's go.
because I don't like
Blackpool.
orange.
I got 3 different colors oranges.
Does it have something to do with Blackpool?
It does.
All right. See?
That's what I started. I started thinking that, but I wasn't sure. I was like, it's got to be like
See?
some rival soccer team or something.
David, I see
Yep.
you.
You do.
I see you, man. You are seen.
Okay, now it's the point of no return. I'm gluing it on.
I don't have any silver paint.
Put some more glue in it.
Well, time to take a road trip to the hardware store.
I was just
Now
getting
that-
ready to say that.
If
Yeah.
it helps, Donald, I've got 2 cans of it.
That'll wait. I mean, white. It's fine. It's white showing, so it'll still reflect enough of the light. And I cut it down to just a little disc or a little square. But I'd like to
Donald, eat you something.
just zap it with some silver to throw more light out of the tail lights.
I'll try to get a picture of this thing.
Yeah, I figured you'd like that, Joe, because you like doing the light boxes and shit.
Yeah, I like.
Kind of something different.
Hey, does
When
anybody
is
know
it-
where I put my JB Weld? I found the clear stuff. I need the gray stuff.
Yeah, you
Did-
put it on shop at the hardware store.
You guys didn't tell me. Wait, tell me where I stuck it in the garage here. It should be in the garage somewhere. You guys are never any help when I misplace stuff. You're out here enough. You guys should see where I place stuff and be able to tell me where I stuck it. Hey, Joe, if you had
Yo.
some JB Weld, where would you stick it?
Toolbox.
Depends.
And which finger would you
What-
use?
What she looks like.
If I was going to try signing in later on, he's going to be getting a message going, sorry. Just no.
The channel has been discontinued.
Yeah, it probably didn't help when I reported them when I kicked them earlier. Let's see what other rockets I got on there.
Well, there's a few.
Good online.
What is that? Oh, that was my old light switch. I was like, there's a switch just sitting in floor. It's like, oh yeah, I replaced that. Oh, and that's scuffed. I need to just fix that. Redo that dash.
That's an actual rocket you can put in my.
And I could move my horn over to that part of the dash as well if I did that. One project leads into another project.
Oh
leads into another
wow,
project.
that's a cool one.
What's that?
I'm showing Joe. There you go. The rocket, another rocket.
Yes, I've seen that one.
That's the
That's nice.
Falcon Heavy. That's pretty cool.
latest space shuttle light box.
I seen where you can build a replica Raptor engine. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just saw that a second ago and I was looking.
That would be pretty cool.
I just took a picture there.
I might do that
Justin.
Falcon, the heavy one next. Do I?
I just sent it. I'm sending you a picture of it. I just took a picture of it.
I want to do a replica of the ISS.
Let me go to Facebook. But
Yeah, these prints are pretty quick.
yeah, I like that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the only thing that's going to take any bit of time besides the smoke is just the shuttle.
Right.
If you do it in the black and white, it might. I think it takes like an hour or something like that, or hour and 40 or something like that. Just got to do a few filament changes. But the boosters and all that are pretty fucking quick because it doesn't have to do the layered filament changes. It's just going up, filament
Yeah,
change, up, filament
I'd
change.
have thought I did the smoke in this cream white.
I think I'm gonna do the Falcon Heavy rocket next. I really like that one. Oh, dude, this is pretty cool though. I like this. Look at this. Randy.
Upstairs junk drawer.
It's got the
So launch pad and everything.
yeah, that is cool. I like that.
Now, where are my popsicle
Yeah,
sticks?
that's badass. Did you see where you can make the crawler
The
that carries the rocket from the building facility to the launch pad?
no, I did not.
Yeah, you can build the crawler. I forget what it's called.
Crawler.
No, they got a name for it.
Joe? Bill?
Just say
Clyde.
random ass names.
Well, they got a name for it. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Johnny.
Not a human name.
Elvis? Oh, not a human name. Yoda.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that heavy rocket.
Chewbacca.
Let me find that again. That'll look cool next to the other
Yeah,
one.
it's a crawler transporter is what it's called.
So I was right the first time. For fuck's sake.
Crawler CT1 and CT2. Crawler transporter 1 and crawler transporter 2.
Yes, David, you were right. Nobody likes a show off, so just chill out. I was right.
Now
Stamp
come
your
on,
little
Donald.
foot.
Let your anger go.
I
Let your
told
anger go. You have to accept that the British was right again.
Just go stamp your little foot and say, I was right. I was right. I was right. Darn it.
And you were not right because it's not called the crawler. It's called the crawler transporter.
Yeah, but it's like over here. We just call it a pavement. You have to call it a sidewalk. You just have to be so precise, don't you?
Exactly. That's how we made it to the moon.
Yep.
But on the sidewalk.
You guys
Oh,
tried to
being
go to the moon, got
precise.
lost in the Van Allen belts.
So you're admitting now, Justin, it was a green screen. If you used the sidewalk to get to it.
No, it was not a green screen. Did you watch the Apollo
there it is.
documentaries on Netflix? Go watch the
No.
Apollo documentaries on Netflix. We didn't just go to the moon one time. We went like 6 or 7 times.
I wouldn't be able to watch that on Netflix. I don't want the love story that goes with it. You know, boy meets girl, girl cheats,
No,
boy
this-
gets jealous, kills somebody,
No,
sends
it's
off on a rocket to the moon.
It's a legit documentary with all archival footage and shit. It's not like a remake.
Don't
It shows
want-
you how we did
Yeah,
it.
I'm
and
sure
all-
Justin knows what I mean.
Okay, but I don't want that.
I don't have it then.
I want the rocket. Oh, the heavy rocket print, it gives you the choice of doing either the Falcon Heavy or you can do the space shuttle like we did.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't want the space shuttle. I already did that one. And then if I'm gonna do this, I want the top of it to be black. And the bottom of the rockets need to be black too. That doesn't look right. So choose.
Hey,
Three's white.
no. Oh, you're an idiot.
Black.
Man, I'm gonna have that song in my head and I haven't watched the movie.
If he gets
Oh.
murdered by a crystal meth tweaker,
Stop. Go on this side.
then we're shit out of luck.
Will you scratch my leg up and be so pissed?
Yeah, that looks good.
Need a pot. Oh, that ain't gonna do. Where's the big pot? Getting ready to make hot dogs and chili and cheese.
Just that chili.
Gonna put that bidet to work tonight.
I already used the bidet a little while ago. It worked perfect.
Gonna earn its money tonight.
I had jalapenos last night, and boy, I'm glad I have a bidet.
Why they call it a bidet instead of a bidet?
I guess because you use it by day.
Makes sense. All seems to add all up. Like that, there we go.
Where
That
the
looks
hell is
good.
this pot at? Where's my pot?
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
There it is.
Fucking Joel's going around looking for his drugs. Where's me pot?
I moved everything out the oven around right after Christmas, and I put it in another room on the bed, and I forgot to bring it back.
Yeah.
I really don't want it back.
Let's
All
look
right.
at the
Done that, done
actually, you know
that.
what? I'm gonna look at a photo of the Falcon.
And I got the red hot dogs, the
Let's
cheap
see
ones,
exactly what
and I'm gonna
size it
burl
is.
them.
Falcon Heavy Rocket.
I am almost to the point of dropping that engine.
Lord help me.
No.
Why would you drop the engine? What's the matter with it?
When I pulled the heads off of that one side to replace the head stud,
Right.
I pulled the tin off while it was sitting there, and instead of dropping the engine and doing it. And so when I put the tin back on, I kind of bent it and moved it around to where it went, and I have a little rattle back there. And so I think that's part of the rattle is the tin is in the wrong place, and also the strap on the alternator to hold it down to the pedestal has slipped off the back, and I cannot get it clamped down to the pedestal again with it where it's sitting. So I'm gonna have to drop it to be able to clamp the
Yeah, that
alternator
means
back.
drop the engine.
Yeah,
It's not that hard in that thing, right?
no, I can drop the engine and put it back in here in a couple hours. Drop the engine, do all the work, and put it back in and get it back in.
Oh,
That was
Right,
that
probably not even heavy enough. You could probably hold it.
No, I use a jack to drop it, but it's better if I have some help with me to help maneuver it a little bit.
Yeah. It's like that 69 Thunderbird, that freaking starter. weighed about 90 pounds. The starter. We took the bolts out of it, and they tell you on the diagram, they've got a couple little notches on the starter and a couple little notches on the frame, right? They say you tilt it and lean it right there, and it'll slide right out. Now, after a few years, you got a little rust up in there and everything, so it doesn't have enough room to slide right out. But if you let that 90 freaking pounds sit there for a couple seconds, it moves the rust out the way and drops straight at you, almost hit your head. Broke the concrete on the in the driveway.
Actually, not.
Came down and broke the concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's why I use a floor jack just to get up underneath of it. I
Well,
have a
my
board
cousin
that-
was like muscle builder, and he thought he could manhandle it. And he said, "This sucker ain't coming out like that." He says, "It can't be right." And he left it there, and we're talking, and we were looking up to the side of it. It was in between us, and I looked up there, and I'm looking up there, and all of a sudden, boom! It hits right next to us, and we just looked at each other.
Say, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules,
The other one slid right back in.
Hercules.
White on that one.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Wolf brand chili.
Oh, you're not fixing chili, you're opening chili.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Jeremy,
it.
you
It's
better shut up.
fast cook day.
Stick your butter knife between the crack of your ass.
You really expected me to make chili? Hey, what is that about?
Hey, when I make chili, I make a bunch of it and freeze it. So if I wanted chili right now, I could have my homemade chili in just a few minutes because I just go grab a bag of it and heat it
Well,
up.
I'll even make it worse. This is chili hot dog sauce.
Are you having chili dogs?
Yeah, it's hot dog sauce.
Okay, if it's chili, if you're making chili dogs, then that's forgiven.
Okay, that's what I'm making.
Because my chili, like homemade chili, is not good for hot dogs. You want that.
You want no beans.
You want that canned chili.
Yeah, I used to buy the chili with beans, the what you call it? And I bought this one time, and I like this. I don't say I like this better, but it works better on hot dogs and chili.
I don't like
Wolf
beans
Brand
much
is good.
of
I've had Wolf Brand. I've had Wolf Brand several times whenever we do chili dogs and stuff. It's
Yeah.
good.
You know why I buy Wolf Brand? It's the cheapest.
Hormel's pretty good.
Yeah, Hormel's best. I like it, but I ain't paying 30 cents more.
Yeah, fucking. I swear he was Jewish in another life.
Not just, but when you're making chili dogs, you don't need the expensive chili. You just need. It probably
It's
tastes
something
better.
that works.
And the Wolf Brand, I don't think the Wolf Brand is any worse than Hormel. Hormel's okay. It's just all that kind of tastes the same to me.
Yeah.
Store you in the dryer, then. Don't have room for you.
Been wanting these for a week.
Yeah, sometimes you get a craving for chili dogs, some crappy chili dogs.
Yep, that's what I felt like. Crappy ones.
I made
That's like-
steak and shrimp kebabs last night.
Or you get a craving for just canned tuna fish. Just
Yeah.
a tuna fish sandwich.
Tuna fish, olive oil, Cajun seasoning, and rice.
Mm,
A cup
Canned
of rice, and
tuna?
you mix all that up in there. And then your hot sauce it really good till you got red tint everywhere. Oh, that's so good. Gotta have enough olive oil though. You gotta have that olive oil taste.
yeah, I'm thinking just tuna, mayonnaise, diced pickles, and maybe some eggs, some hard-boiled eggs.
Sweet corn.
Yeah.
Sweet corn
You can even put the Trinity in there if you got it cut up already.
on your tuna fish sandwich? Are you people ridiculous?
Yeah, tuna and sweet corn. Lovely.
On a tuna fish sandwich?
Yeah.
Right, Donald? You could, if you got the Trinity, just put the Trinity in it too, if you got it all chopped up.
No wonder you guys got lost on the way to the moon.
Well, that's pretty much
Yeah.
a standard over here. Tuna, sweet corn, and mayonnaise.
On bread, like for tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah. Same as tuna and cucumber.
And you get the cheap 98-cent hot dogs, the red ones, right? And you boil them till the red's out of them. We done had 2 hot dogs and chili. I got the dog sitting there watching me cook. Or heat up stuff, not cook.
Okay, now I need to
Hey, Justin.
draw out my map for the front end.
Justin. Way to go.
Where did my markers go? There they are. All right.
Now, Donna, what do you put on? Mayonnaise or mustard on yours?
On a tuna fish sandwich?
No, on a hot dog.
On a hot dog? Mayonnaise on a hot dog? Are you insane?
That's good.
No, mustard.
Put
Well,
both.
but if you're doing a chili dog, you don't need to add anything to a chili dog. You got your chili and maybe some diced onions, jalapenos if you're feeling fancy. I like to put cheese underneath the hot dog on mine and melt it just a little bit. That way it doesn't seep through. But
Gotta have a little mayonnaise on it and a little yellow mustard.
mayonnaise and mustard on top of a chili dog.
Underneath.
You're overthinking it.
You put the mustard on the top.
You put English mustard on it, you don't need the chili.
Damn it.
That's gonna be hot.
Oh, I like a good spicy mustard and some sauerkraut.
Yeah.
That doesn't belong on a chili dog. That's a different animal.
Donald.
I might put Zataran's Cajun mustard on instead.
What?
I want yellow mustard.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. You're trying to educate a man that gets gumbo out of a can.
True.
2 is white. No, 3 is white. 2 is black.
Just thank y'all for being on my side.
Yeah.
They can't be on your side and be right.
Correct.
And what
And they
makes
like-
it even better, since it's a cheap hot dog and chili, you gotta get the 98-cent buns. The Walmart brand.
Ooh, no. Now, when I make a bun and hot dog, bun and the wiener.
You mean a bap?
You need to actually splurge for those. Get
Bun
a good
cake?
beef. Get a good beef frank. A good bun. I think the bun is probably one of the most important parts of a hot dog.
That's the most important part.
A hot dog doesn't work unless the sausage is bigger than the bun.
Just like a cheesesteak. Bun's the most important part. It don't matter if you have grade A choice beef. If
Yeah, you
have
can-
a shitty bun, it doesn't.
Yeah, you fuck it up. You mess up the flavor balance.
Yep.
And if your bun is too cheap, it's going to split apart, spill all of your hot dog all over the place.
Yeah, a lot of the places I've noticed around
Dude.
here, their buns are real spongy.
Dude, the way I make chili dogs, you wouldn't be able to pick it up and eat it. You'd have to use a fork.
That's because they're using brioche buns, which is like a sweet, soft bread.
Yeah, I don't like a spongy bun. I like it
Edward said.
soft and airy, light and fluffy.
Edward said on a
can we
chili
just get the
dog,
terminology
mustard, onions
right
only.
though? It's a roll, not a bun.
I don't put any kind of top. The only thing I put on a chili dog is like onions, cheese, and maybe jalapenos. I don't put any mustard or anything like that.
No, not on chili dog. That's too sloppy.
Yeah.
It's a finger roll.
A chili dog, you
Finger
want,
roll. It's not a bun.
it's a hot dog bun. Americans
No, it's not.
invented
It's
it.
a roll. It's a
Americans
roll.
invented it. Americans invented it.
I don't give a
It's a
fuck
hot
who
dog
invented
bun.
it.
No, the Canadians invented it.
Yeah, as far as Ed's concerned, the Canadians
Yeah.
invented that shit.
Right.
A hot
Let's do
dog,
a-
maybe.
So let's see here. I got running light.
Running lights. Not supposed to go
Who
with-
invented the hot dog roll?
There. Running light. The green will be.
Why
that'll
do
be
you-
ground.
She's French.
Americans invented the hot dogs. I'm sure they invented the hot dog bun.
You didn't.
Sure, we did.
You use a French bread.
No, it's German actually. It was German immigrants that used it in street vendors in the United States.
German.
Yeah,
it's in
German immigrants, Americans.
Yes.
No.
You make, what
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa, whoa!
make-
You can't say around and say German immigrants and then say they're Americans.
Where were they
Because
at when they invented
them
it?
poor Germans are being sent home.
They came over legally back then.
I
How do
mean,
you know?
when you think about it, a hot dog is a Frankfurter. So where else could it come from?
German.
That's right, I'll go
Frankfurter
with
does
that.
not. A
But
Frankfurter
if they
is
came
only
over
the
here
meat.
legally, they could
German
immigrant
immigrant Charles Feltman is generally credited with inventing the hot dog in the United States.
That's
The-
enough. Right there. We take it.
The Frankfurter is only the meat. The hot dog is a meat and bread combination.
There you go. There you go. Ready to go.
The Frankfurter is the sausage. Yes.
Better give me a
Yes.
fork because I made it kind of sloppy.
First hot dogs were sold in Coney Island, New York.
Yeah.
Coney
Yep.
dog.
There you go, Mark. Just typical, innit? They just take anything that's not theirs and claim it.
No,
It's ours.
Just like they're going to do with Canada and Greenland.
No,
We didn't say an
well,
American
don't-
invented it. We said it was
don't-
invented in
don't-
the United States.
Don't go in the hole, Randy. Just ignore him. He's trying to drag you down in this hole.
Yeah.
That's
Justin,
it.
you bastard.
Yeah.
Ruin my afternoon fun.
His he may have been of German descent, but he was a true-blooded American. He
But
came
if
here.
you don't know whether he invented it while he living in Germany or in
Yeah,
the
we
US.
do. He invented
Yeah,
it on Coney Island.
In the United States.
No. He just says he was accredited with inventing it. Didn't say where he invented it. You don't know whether he had that.
in the United States.
How do you know it wasn't something that his mum used to make him as a child?
He is generally
back in
credited with
Germany.
inventing the
You're
hot dog.
100% right, David.
in
Show
the
us some
United
evidence
States.
and we'll believe you.
How do you know he even had a mum?
And it
Yeah,
said German immigrant. That means that he was born in Germany and came to America.
And when you
Only-
immigrate to America, you become American.
Only when you get your green card and become an American citizen. Not until.
No, a green card is an actual full-on citizenship. It's different.
I know green card is a work permit.
He came here
Yeah,
to
no-
America. He immigrated to America, started a business, and was a productive member
No.
of our society and invented the hot dog. He's American.
A green card's not really a work permit. It's more like permanent. It's like being a permanent citizen, but not a citizen. If that kind of like what Tim is in Australia.
So we need to go.
He has permanent
Signal.
citizenship, but he's not an actual citizen. But he has a right to be there. But like, you don't have to work if you have a green card. If you have a work visa, you have to maintain a job while you're here.
Yeah.
Because green cards can be revoked. Your citizenship can't. Once you're a citizen, you're a citizen.
Our running light is going to be tapped into our low beams. Actually, no, we want to tap them into both.
In reality, I don't think they even did any of that back then anyway.
Actually, technically, citizenship can be revoked under certain circumstances.
Yeah, they're gonna do it with all the babies being born here and the people left.
Not from a born American, but if you assimilated here from another country and you do something like start being a spy or something, they can revoke your citizenship.
Yes. They're getting ready
Yeah,
to
but
do
what
that
I'm
up in
saying,
Minnesota.
yeah, but what I'm saying is you're not going to get kicked out for committing a crime or something like that.
You might.
Well, it depends on what crime it is. But
Yeah, but you're
generally,
talking
no.
about
Generally, no.
treason, though. That's a whole different level of shit.
You don't think those the congressmen, the congresswomen up in Minnesota that are so woke shouldn't be deported?
Yeah, because she married her brother to get him citizenship. She should be deported just on that.
Did she really?
Yeah.
How was that
She
even
married.
legal?
Whoa! How the fuck did she marry her brother?
How is that even legal?
I don't know.
It can't be legal. That's illegal
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's because
Surely.
he came over here. He didn't have no papers. He didn't have nothing saying that he was her brother.
Yep.
See, this is why I'm talking about, when they're talking about, oh, well, people just need to be vetted from other countries. Well, how do you vet somebody when countries don't keep records on people?
Right. Just like Biden said, we can guarantee that every single person we're letting in has been fully vetted and accounted for. No, motherfucker, they haven't been. So stop lying.
Like I said, there's a lot of countries out there that they don't keep records.
Like they're coming from Sierra Leone and shit. They don't have no records over there.
Robert Mueller died today.
Who?
He's a former chief counsel, Robert Mueller. He died, 81 years old.
Did you
Died
see
today.
Chuck Norris died on Thursday?
Yeah.
Ow. I didn't see it, but I heard about it.
You read it,
I
right?
still have no idea who the fuck you're talking about, Joe.
Oh, we were
Chuck
told.
Norris.
No, not Chuck Norris. He said somebody else.
Robert Mueller.
He's talking about some like fucking politician from somewhere. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Was that any relation to Ferris Bueller?
No.
No, not
Not
Bueller.
Bueller,
Mueller with an M.
Mueller.
Robert Mueller or Robin Mueller?
Robert.
Oh yeah, he's the one that did the report on the Russian hoax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
So what we're saying, Hillary had a part in this, huh?
Yeah.
Another German.
Yeah, we'll just step back from that one, Joe. It's your territory.
Oh yeah, the Chuck Norris memes have been coming out the last couple of days. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's yesterday.
Well, I messed this hot dog up.
What'd you do? Start cooking it?
Shouldn't have put the mustard on it.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
I think I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah.
You did, Donald.
Sometimes I like it with mustard. Tastes just
Yeah,
not hitting the
I
spot.
do onions, cheese, and maybe jalapenos if I'm feeling
That's too much.
spicy.
That's the only correct answer, Justin. Now here is the bonus question: red onion or white onion?
White onion.
White onion.
Damn. I'm bragging to Johnny at my 99%. He's 99.8.
Although I'll take either one. I mean, it really don't matter on that.
I myself, okay, white onion, it has the classic flavor, but I myself prefer a red onion.
A red onion is normally sweeter.
It's a little
red onion's
sweeter.
good.
Yeah.
But if you get the right red onion, it's sweet, but it also has that same good bite.
Yeah, I'm not really picky about which onion. I mean, I could use either one, but
I don't like that.
I normally use white
Yeah,
onion,
hey,
but
good
I
to
could
go.
use a sweet onion. It wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, it's getting hot in here, right? And I looked up. We're freaking 80 degrees, man. I got my heater on. That's why it's hot.
So black is going to go to ground. I'm just
Let's
going
put
to
the
go ahead and
AC
do
on
eye
quick.
loops and run those separate. And then my connector for my headlight will be here.
Okay, what I'm trying to do.
I'm also going to run that over here to that same ground.
I'm putting out the heavy rocket now. I got the rocket printing over on the other printer and the smoke printing on the other one. That one's easy because that's literally only 2 prints. You don't have to print a bunch of pieces.
Oh shit, my wife's home, you guys. I gotta stop playing. She's gonna holler at me. She's gonna see what I've done and I'm in trouble. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought I was TJ for a second.
No, you thought you were Andrew. That mama's on.
Andrew still lives with his mama?
Whoever he
it's the
lives
fact-
with, he's scared of him coming in.
It's not the fact that he lives with his mom, but he'll be on the panel and you'll always hear somebody like walk.
He always claims it's his uncle.
Justin, if you was going to do something, show us an Andrew moment.
What are you saying, Justin? You hear what?
It's funny as shit.
What does he do now?
Literally what Justin just did.
He just leaves and don't say nothing?
Yeah.
He's just
This is
No,
why
his
when
thing's
Andrew
not working.
Yeah, this is why when Andrew comes into the onto the stream, I always say, "Bye, Andrew."
He's not allowed to be on.
We don't know.
Do we know that do we really know that's his mom or his parole officer?
I'm gonna ask him next time.
Literally, he just comes in and then he leaves very quickly.
He claims that he leaves because his uncle phones him up and has to answer the phone.
But no, he slams the laptop lid down.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I reckon he might be related to Carlos and Daniel.
He's one of these criminals that's officially not allowed on the internet, I'll bet.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's his parole officer.
Yeah.
Walking in his house? No.
Driving up, and he's got to get off quick.
I don't know.
He's always sat in the same place as well.
Something don't smell right.
Johnny faked that thing. He sent me, he said he's 98%, and I'm 90%, 99%, 99.9, and I'm 99. I think he just put that shit in there.
Really?
Show up.
Okay. This is my fucking headset decided to die.
Yeah, no.
But
But
he'll
Justin,
be-
that
he'll
was
be-
perfect. You just doing a Andrew on us.
Yeah, he'll be sitting there and all of a sudden you'll hear like somebody come in and he'll look to the side like he's in trouble and he'll just be gone. He'll like
What?
slam the fucking lid of his thing and he'll be gone.
And nobody's asked him about it?
Yeah, we've asked him. He never
Yeah,
answers.
But no, he like Mark said, he always claims that his uncle's calling him. But he always looks to the side right before he leaves, like he hears somebody coming in.
That's
Like
great.
he's not supposed to be on the internet or something.
I'm gonna ask him next time I see him.
Yeah.
Like,
Uncle
how-
calls him a lot every day.
Because I've said something about it before because like I said, he gets like paranoid, like he's not supposed to be on the internet and he's in trouble if whoever's coming home walks in and sees him.
Probably his mom is probably like, "You're live streaming again? Boy, I told you, do them damn dishes."
Either that or she don't know he goes on the internet or something. I don't fucking know.
How old is he?
I don't know.
He's at least.
He must be in his
He's got to
30s.
be. Yeah, he's got to be in his either late 20s or nah. I mean, he could probably be in his 20s. He doesn't look that old.
Nah, he's at
Maybe
least
late
30.
20s, early 30s. I would guess.
I
Well,
could
I'm not gonna give him too much shit about living with his mom
I couldn't live with
or
somebody else, let alone my parents. Hell no.
or Charles Gillespie. I can't get on them about living with the
Randy,
mom,
you
but the
know
mom
that's
may
about
need
to
him there.
change.
You know, mom may need him there. That might be the whole problem.
No, it has nothing to do that him living at home. It's the fact that it's just weird
It's
that
the
he
way, it's
does
just the
that.
way he leaves.
Right.
Yeah, like he's not supposed to, like he's like gonna get in trouble or something for
You
being
can
on the
live at
computer.
home, but if you're 35 and you're still getting treated like you're 15, then there's something wrong.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong.
I mean, but if you're living at home, not paying any bills or carrying your weight, then it's a little different. My roof, my rules, boy. It's probably been caught watching porno a bunch of times, so that's immediately what they think when you know. Boy, and they're whacking this tallywhacker again.
Dude, these rockets look a lot bigger in the pictures until you actually print them, and they're
They
fucking
do.
tiny.
They
Yeah.
do.
That was good.
18.
Edward said, I put slits along the side of the hot dog crossways and fry them in a little olive oil.
That was good.
I still haven't eaten nothing today.
Hold on. I tell you what the big problem was. I know what the problem was with that.
Yeah, you put mustard on it.
Yeah.
Well, that it's really next time I do that, I'm not gonna get the chili sauce. I'm gonna get the real shit because I
Well,
think that had a deal to it.
it was just sauce and you put mustard on it? Yeah, that's too much.
Because it has a different taste. It has a, what's the taste I want to say? It's almost like a creamy taste. Like it's, shut up, Justin.
Keep going.
It's got like, you know.
You know, you don't want to say it.
I'm saying shit, y'all.
Like a seafood sauce.
Go ahead, Joe. I don't care.
It's like, you know how you, well,
Seafood
like a lasagna, not a lasagna, Alfredo.
Yeah.
It had that kind of flavor to it. Why is my speakers not working? I'm about to send you Apple shit back.
Alfredo.
No, it's working. See, y'all talk. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we
can't
can hear you.
Give up.
Can you hear? Can you hear who?
Every
Justin?
time one of them dies, the other one don't want to work.
I'm telling you, dude, every single Apple headset that my girls or my wife have broke within a year. Every single one of them.
I'm grounded, but it was so worth it.
I don't know why. But I know Sarah's been through 3 of them in just a year, like almost in less than 2 years. She's been through three sets of Apple headphones. And Kelsey's been through 2. Aubrey's been through 2. And I don't know. They just don't seem to last long. I don't know what it is. And it's not like they're buying the good. They're getting the pros.
Am I connected?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had my Samsung ones for 2 years now. I haven't had a single fucking problem.
The last we saw, Kate's Apple headphones were in Poland.
Oh yeah, my Samsung ones almost got stolen till the sheriffs went over there and told that dude, you better give them back because they are pinging in your house.
What happened?
So I lost my headphones like about a month ago at the gas station. Didn't realize it for a couple days because I got a couple sets of headphones, so I was using my other ones and didn't realize it. And I was like, "Where the fuck did they go?" And so I look up on my phone and they're pinging at some dude's house.
Right.
And I narrowed it down. I'd only been to 7-Eleven within that 2-day period.
Yeah.
So I must have dropped them out of the car or something. And I went and knocked on the dude's door and I just said, "Hey, I was just, I'm not accusing anybody or anything." I said, but I was wondering if somebody picked up a pair of headphones at 7-Eleven. I said, because they're pinging in your house. Guy immediately got defensive. "Oh, that's not me. Maybe it's the neighbors next door.
Just
They must have it."
messages.
All right, hold on a sec. And then I was like, and then so I told him, I said, "Well, I mean, if you're going to be like that," I said, "I'll just let the sheriff's department deal with it." So I called up the sheriff's department. The deputy went over there while I was at work. Pretty much told the guy, he's like, "They're pinging in the house. You showed me that they were pinging in your house off of 2 different devices in the house they were pinging off of."
Right.
So it was like, locating it in the house off of 2 of their devices.
Yeah.
So he went over there and he said, either we can get them back from you now, or he said, "I'll sit here and I'll wait and I'll call in for a warrant to come in and look for him."
Damn.
And the guy walked back in and tried to give the deputy some excuse about his daughter or somebody picked him up or something.
That's crazy. White guy?
Don't. Yep. Him and his girlfriend look like fucking crackheads too.
That's fucked up.
Kate left hers in a hotel room, and we phoned up the hotel, and the hotel swore that nothing had been handed in by the cleaners or anything like that. And the next thing we know, it was pinging in Poland.
Hmm.
Oh, I saw that one yesterday. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, that's what I like about these Samsung buds is that you can track them.
Yeah, any good ones like Apple's, Samsung's, any of the top brands, you can attach them to your phone and be able to track them.
Yeah, and then you got the near search where it'll literally lead you right to them.
Right, yeah. If they're within the house and you just don't know where in the house they're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the compass that points at where they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely comes in handy.
That's why I said, that's why I love the police around here, man. They don't give a shit if it's the littlest crime. They're going to make sure they deal with it.
Yeah, that's cool.
And the guy handed him to the deputy. When I got back to the bus yard, I walked over to the sheriff's yard and he met me over there and handed him to me. He said, "Here you go." I said, "I appreciate it. Thank you." So there was nothing wrong with them or anything. They were both
That's cool.
working fine.
But they were probably like, "Yeah, dude, we found us some nice headphones." I mean, you can't really blame them. But when you came there looking for them, he should have been like, "Yeah, man, I found them. You know what I mean? Here they are."
Yeah, and I wouldn't have cared twice. Like, I wouldn't have cared at all if he would have done that. He would have just said, "Yeah, I did find them."
Right.
But the thing is, though, is like these days, if you find an Apple or Samsung phone, like a flagship phone, headphones, anything like that, if you're not somebody that knows how to, like, say, factory reset it or
Right.
do to where they can't track it, because
You can't factory reset a phone.
but there are certain methods to block it, though.
And you can't even turn them off without putting
But
a password.
the average person's not going to know how to do that. So why are you going to steal something that you know somebody's going to track?
Right.
That's
Dude,
stupid.
I almost
Just turn it in. That's all you got to do. Just turn it in.
The lady at the grocery store yesterday, she had me fucking hot, man. I went and got some shrimp, and the guy forgot to put the tag on my shrimp. So I'm at the register. I have my phone sitting right there. I normally don't set my phone down, but I had it sitting right there. And she noticed that the sticker wasn't on there. So I said, "All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run. It's hanging on the thing. I'm gonna go back and grab it, and I'll be right back." Literally 20 seconds. I'll be right back. So I run back there and come back. I'm sitting there. She started taking the next person in line. I'm like, "I told you I would be right back." Like, you know what I mean? So now I got to wait for 3 people to go through the line to finish my order. Well, as I'm sitting there, I'm feeling around. I'm like, "Yo, what's my phone at?" And then I remembered I left it sitting there. I went up. I was like, "Yo, where's my phone at?" She was like, "Oh, I gave it to the next lady in line." I said, why would you give my phone to somebody? You know what I mean? So I had to run out in the parking lot, and the lady was about to pull. I said, "Yo, ho, ho!" I said, "You got my phone?" She was like, "Huh?" I was like, "That phone that the lady at the register gave you, that's my phone." And she was like, "Oh, it is." I'm like, "Why the fuck you gonna take a phone that's not even yours?"
Yeah, you would have should. She should have just said it's not my phone.
She was literally backing out when I ran out there. I said, "Dude," I said, "That's a
Playing
$15
stupid as shit.
phone." I would have been pissed.
Well, the thing is a couple of years ago they busted a big ring around the U.S. where people were pickpocketing phones at like concerts and shit.
Yeah.
And the people were tracking them. What they were doing some kind of method where they were blocking it from being able to broadcast the GPS.
Put it in the box.
And then they were finding and then like a week later, the people were going on their things and checking it, and the phones are turned on. They're all in China
What?
because they're being stripped for parts.
Yeah.
So these people it was a big old ring that they busted a couple of years ago. Big old pickpocketing ring that they busted of a bunch of people. They were going around to concerts and pickpocketing people for their phones during concerts. And then these people, like a week or two later, they would, let me check to see if I can, find it now. And they would click on it and it was fucking sitting in China.
Yeah. Have you seen how fast they get these phones out of the building though? Literally, they'll have the phone and it gets passed by about 7 people before it's through to someone at the door, and then they pass it out and it's gone.
Yeah, they hand it up to a courier.
They've actually seen in London, they've actually clocked people stealing phones in Oxford Street, and literally they just put it straight into an envelope with an address on it, seal it straight into the post box.
Yeah, because that's why I said the people over here were getting paid by people in China to send them to them, and they were sending them hundreds of phones. And then it was going to that market where they do all the counterfeit shit.
Yeah.
The real famous market in China. That's where they were all pinging at. But then what are the cops over here going to do? They can't do anything. The fucking phone's all the way over in China.
Nah, you can't do nothing now.
It was a computer for a car?
A label maker.
Oh, is it? Damn, that's a heavy duty looking label maker.
And it prints on heat shrink tubing.
Was that made by DeWalt? It looks like a DeWalt one.
Also, Justin, I thought you was an American. What do you mean there's fuck all they can do about it if it's over there in China? They're sending a fucking missile. Take out the market.
Yeah. If I had a
100%.
missile launcher in my backyard, I would.
I think every American should have the right to own a Patriot missile system. Just saying.
Well, yeah.
Do you imagine just driving through a neighborhood? You also see missile batteries in people's backyards.
All lined up at the
Every American can own that. It just requires paperwork. An American citizen could technically own a nuclear missile.
I did see a guy
do all the paperwork because all of our missiles are produced by private enterprise. Therefore, private enterprise can own nuclear weapons. Therefore, a private citizen can own nuclear weapons. You just got a lot of paperwork to get through.
I did see a guy the other day who was scrolling. He was looking at the F-22, and he looks up at the top, and he sees the shopping thing. He was like, "Wait a minute, and all of a sudden you see an F-22 in his front yard.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I got the short. Hold on.
That would be cool.
Let's see. I think I sent it to somebody the other day.
Right on my little heat shrink so I can label my wiring.
I need to get a label maker. A nice label maker.
Oh yeah, look. There you go.
Actually, we're gonna do red. I'm gonna label.
Come on, move out of the way. There you go.
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! In the
It says my new whip. He's trying to have 22 in his front yard.
Yeah, that'll work.
Hey, I wonder, does line of sight still apply if you were able to buy a Reaper drone?
Under
I mean,
Prog 107, yes.
Well, it's in a different
Well, I'm saying
category.
that the military's allowed to fly it like 5 countries over. So
It's in a different category. Different rules for different category.
that's what I'm saying. Could you like be like, doing loops around Dre's
Well,
house
yeah.
in
Part
California
107
from
is
here?
Part 107 is up to 55 pounds.
Right. That line of sight only like just like delivery drones, they're not in line of sight.
Right. So could I like be swooping Randy's house from Florida with my Reaper drone, like doing loops around his house?
Yeah, if you got a license to own it and fly it.
I'm not even lying. That'd be fucking awesome. Just sitting at home on your computer, flying a Reaper drone 4 states over.
Hell yeah.
Like they did in Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, and that'd be cool if you could like fire water balloons out of it or something.
Yeah, that Big Bang Theory episode where they had the Phantom drone pissed me off.
They were trying to find out I think they were trying to look for somebody or a girl or something, and he was
The
like,
girl who owned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the other one in Big Bang Theory. They got the drone, and he's what's his name? Howard takes it apart. And
So
then
I'm
he
talking
got
about the one where Howard hijacked the military drone, and he goes, "It only has to go like 30 hours out of the way. No big deal."
That was satellite.
Oh,
That
is
was
it
a satellite.
I thought
Yeah.
it might have been
Yeah.
a drone. I thought it was a satellite though.
Yeah, it was a satellite.
They were,
Yeah, when he takes the girl to the Mars rover, drive the Mars rover. But yeah, in that episode where he takes the drone apart, he gives in and goes, "Oh well, I might as well ring customer service." He dials the number, Roger's phone out rings. It's my dad, you jerk.
Okay, so we were talking about this the other day, right? Hold on. So, like, say you want to scale both these pieces up simultaneously, so you make sure that they both are scaled correctly to fit each other.
Yeah.
How do you do both pieces at once again?
Control
Hit
on your
control.
keyboard and pick both items.
Okay.
All right.
And then do
Then-
the scale.
Not that one. The one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's this
Third
one.
one
here.
in. Yeah. And then you see where it says keep up scale. So if you now change the X, the red X, yeah, change that to say 150 as an example.
Yeah, but can't I just drag the boxes? Yeah, see.
No. Stop doing that. Right. Click the back arrow. You see the
Yeah,
back.
stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop.
No. Back arrow. Top right. Very top line. File. Yeah. Click that. And again. Click it again. You made more than one move. Click it again. Now. Right. Now select them both.
Okay.
Right. Now click the box. And then you see the X.
Yeah.
The red X or the top boxes. Yeah. Change one of them. So change it to say 125.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, does
God
it not be
damn it.
out of the print?
So like 125.
Yeah. And then enter. There you go. Now it's scaled it and just move. If you move the model into the thing, it'll show if it fit.
Yeah, but why can't you just drag the boxes and do it like that?
Because as soon as you do that, yeah, it's not scaling exact. You see the little things? That's why they brought that feature in across the top line. Because the moment you drag any sort of clips, any screws, they get warped. They go distorted.
You don't have to use these two, right? Just the X part.
It doesn't matter any of them you use, as long as you've got that little box where it says perform scale.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got that. Any of them two, three top
Okay.
line. That's why they've got the one underneath as well.
Okay. All right. I got it.
Yeah, so many people just think you can just drag and
Yeah, it's got to scale all three axes at the same time.
yeah, and it does. If you drag it, it's just it doesn't scale it exact. Hence why you use that top line. So 125 done. The logo 125.
Oh yeah, Randy's smoke's almost done. He's doing the last little pegs. The pegs.
Yeah, he
That's
did
not,
the adjustment on the stuff, so it should
that's
be
not
okay.
smoke. That's just bad paratitis.
How much longer does this Falcon smoke have? It's got 1 hour and 23 minutes. Yeah, because I'll probably want to scale this rocket up a little bit because like I said, they look so big in the when you're doing the preview on them, and then when they actually start printing, they're like these things are tiny as hell.
Yeah, it's so small. It's like the tank is like the size of a cigar tube. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it looks massive on the preview.
Yeah,
When you look
yeah.
at it.
I should have scaled it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna scale this Falcon, this heavy Falcon, up a little bit. After this one's printing, I want to do another one, but I want to scale it way up.
Yeah, but just remember when you scale, if you scale it with that rocket, you wouldn't be able to scale the smoke if you off the bed. So like doing the cut thing, you won't be able to do that because it wouldn't join. It'd have put two flat panels in.
Now, if I do the parts separately on a bed and I put 125 on both of them separately on two beds, it's still
If you do it on the same bed, yeah, once you're done, so once you've got it to the size you
then I
want,
can move the one over and
yeah,
create
move the
another
one
bed
over, yeah.
and make another bed. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I could just add another one. What?
Smoke is done.
Yeah, your other one's about done too. The fuel part.
Yep. Now I'm gonna do the rocket.
You got to do the rocket, and I think the plate for the rocket's the last two pieces.
Yeah, yep.
There's that black plate. Oh wait, no, you haven't done the boosters yet, have you?
No, I'm gonna do the rocket and the boosters at the same time.
Are you just doing the rocket all in white?
Yeah, that's the only option it gives.
I repainted the engines black because on the actual, if you go look at a picture of it, the engines are usually black.
Yeah, it's got black rings on it,
Yeah.
but it didn't give me that option. I can go through and paint them, or not paint them, but use the paint tool to put rings on them.
Yeah, because they'll come up with the rings in the different sections when you got to do that.
Let's see.
Like I said, mine came out perfect if I would have just had the orange filament for the tank.
You know what started pissing me off lately? When you go on Yegi and you do a search and it'll come up with something, you'll either click it and it's not free, or you'll click it and it's been fucking deleted.
I'll never go on Yogi. Well, like there's a print that will say it's free, but it's not.
Yeah, you go in there, because it takes you to another site. It takes you to the site that hosts the print.
Oh, okay.
But the one it's been doing a lot of lately is taking you to files on MakerWorld, and the person that's put it up there has removed it.
And it's supposed to be hollow on the bottom.
What?
The smoke.
You got to pull that little plug out of supports that's on the bottom.
Yeah, the plug's out, but there's still like a layer inside of it. Hold on.
Well, just stick a flashlight up to it and see what it looks like. If it doesn't go through, then you're gonna have to take that out.
See?
Yeah, you got a flashlight? See what it looks like.
Use Joe's special finger.
Flashlight. Oh, hold on, look.
You need a better light.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you go.
yours is fine, yeah. You don't have to remove that bottom layer then.
Randy, do you have a red felt tip?
Yeah, I got a
Or,
bunch of
or
I
a
got-
whiteboard marker?
I got paint markers.
No, you need to be able to wash it off. Because what I was going to suggest, on the actual light,
Yeah.
just put a few red lines and see what it looks like into the rocket. I want to see if it actually makes the flame. So I'd put like
You know
a
what?
little
Actually,
red dot in the middle.
Actually, what would look good is if you could get one of the flaming LEDs that actually does the flame colors.
Yeah,
That would look awesome in the
That
bottom.
would look pretty cool.
like flickers.
That would look cool.
Yeah, then it's supposed to look like flames.
I'm
And we'll do the red and orange.
gonna see if I can find one.
That would actually look really cool in the bottom.
If you can get them little candles they sell in the dollar store with a flicker flame, you can take them apart and use them.
Yeah, it's kind of like the fake fireplace type lights.
Yeah, like the yard lights they got with that.
Yeah. And they even have fake candles and different shit like that to have them. Like
Yeah.
David was saying, little tea light candles. I don't know if that would be bright enough. Those things aren't really bright though.
Yeah, but they are once you take them out of the casing.
Yeah, the tea light wasn't that bright. I got the flicker ones and I got the regular ones, and they didn't look that good.
I can't wait to see what this Falcon looks like when it's done. It's gonna look pretty cool. Oh, did you jam up?
Yeah.
You did, you stupid fucking
Jammed up.
filament.
Yeah.
Jam during
Kick
the
its ass,
filament
Justin.
change.
Kick it the ass.
Jammed up during filament change. Well, there's nothing in there.
So you guys be having a lot of jams down south.
It's jamming season.
We be jamming, hey, hey, yeah.
I don't know. I think the Bob Marley version. We're jamming. We hope you like jamming too.
Hope you like jamming too.
We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming.
Jam, jammy, jam.
Dougie Doug. Thought we were gonna start doing Dougie Doug again.
Jam, jammy, jam. Peanut butter and jammy, jam.
Peanut butter, and jelly.
I painted the boosters myself. I think it looks pretty.
First, you take the peanut and you smash it. Smash it. Okay, one. Jamming with you. Actually, Bob Marley, my favorite, is Three Little Birds. Sitting on my doorstep.
Yeah, everybody gets the name of that song wrong, though, don't they?
What do they sing? What do they call it?
A lot of people call it Everything Will Be All Right, but it's not.
It's Three Little Birds.
Exactly.
Sitting
I know what
on
it is.
my doorstep, singing sweet song, a melody pure, singing. Got a message
This is
for
my
you.
message to you.
Oh, look. I got one that flickers.
There you go.
Other thing,
I don't know if that's going to be strong enough.
I don't think it's bright
yeah,
enough.
little thing, gonna be alright.
Drill a little hole in the middle and just poke the flame through.
That's what I'm going to do.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
You need a Dremel.
Waka, waka, waka. $50, I'll buy yours.
Ah,
Bitty
I'm
bop.
sitting here talking and singing and put the female ends on these wires instead of the male ends.
That's what she said.
I'm pretty sure Joe's giving a free one away, free shipping.
What, a Dremel?
Yeah.
Hey Joe, you don't have to pay for shipping. I'll spring for half.
Don't listen to Justin. He's a bitch.
You go ahead and ship it up here. I'll spring for half the shipping. It's only fair.
Justin don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Hey, don't cut in on my deal. Told him I'd give him 50. I'd give him 55.
Hey Joe, I will do better than that. I will pay for half the shipping and I will give you a recipe on how to make gumbo.
Ooh, that sounds good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now no, he's a bitch.
Who this is?
This is Justin's wife, and I just want to set the record straight that this man refused to make any food for himself today
What?
to make breakfast.
And now he's bitching.
Yeah,
Yes.
he said you
I
didn't.
left here at 12 o'clock to go run some errands and pick up our daughter. It is now what time? Somebody give me the
2:30.
2:30. I asked him, did you eat anything while I was gone? No.
Sarah.
Nobody made me anything.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Yes, you. So he is 5. You could treat him like a 5-year-old.
I was gonna say
Sarah?
I have a disagreement with you, Sarah.
not what I
Oh, Donald, I don't want to hear your disagreement.
Yeah.
You started
Sarah?
you started the conversation calling him a man. And
Oh
if
yes,
he
that's
can't
true. I
cook
did
for
call him a
himself-
man. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So this
Yeah,
little
if he
boy.
can't cook for himself, then he's not a
Sarah,
man.
my recommendation is you kick his ass.
Oh, kick his ass. I'll
He
take
said
care of him
he
later.
said he was starving because his wife didn't make him no food today or something.
Yeah, he
What kind of
was.
man-
He did actually have a go about it, didn't he, earlier?
He probably did. I
Yeah, he
serve
said
his
so.
ass dinner every night, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, he said something about my wife left this morning and didn't even tell me where she was going.
Oh, whatever. And now he's
You know,
eating cold pizza.
I don't normally eat breakfast, but I got up
That
today
was a
and
fail, Joe. That was a fail.
I made some toast and some eggs and well shit. That was a fail. Let me try
Wow.
that again.
Yeah,
I
Joe.
don't have any.
Joe tried to add a little extra in there, and Sarah was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Yeah, she understood. She agreed and she understood. That's what it was. Yeah, whatever with him.
Justin, you're a bad husband.
And I like how I just had a minor disagreement and she immediately is like, I don't want to hear from you, Dawn. As if I've ever given her any reason. To distrust what I was going to say.
Wait, what did you say to her, Donald?
I told her I
Didn't
had a
get a chance to say
disagreement.
anything.
I had a disagreement with what she said. She started off the thing calling you a man. And I'm like, if you can't cook for yourself, I wouldn't use that term.
No, I can cook for myself.
Opening up a package of Pop Tarts is not cooking.
Yan can cook.
Yan can cook. I remember that show.
Yan can cook. Yeah. Remember the two bitches on a bike?
Is that gonna hold you over till
Cooking
then?
show?
No.
Two fat bitches on a bike.
I have
Did he
no
get
idea
it?
what you're
No.
talking about.
She said, "Is that going to hold you over till later?" He said, "No." How? Looking for a black eye.
Look it up. Two fat bitches on a bike cooking show.
Oh, wow.
I remember Justin Wilson.
Oh, Justin
Okay.
Wilson, cool.
Two fat.
Oh, that show was wondrous. I guarantee.
Where y'all are?
Yeah.
Now,
How y'all are?
well, I just gave away why a dude from Missouri knows how to cook.
Who's that?
Me. I know how to cook gumbo. I used to watch Justin Wilson all the time. You'd think that Joe would have.
He ain't listening, D.
I'm not listening to you.
I never heard Justin Wilson say, "First, we opened a can of roux." Oh, look at that can opener work. Shoo.
Joe, what would you do if we weren't?
Now that how we cook down here.
I'd be better off.
Probably. Never mind. Forget I asked that.
I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something. I just don't remember what. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was too engrossed in how you mistreated Sarah just a minute ago.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, I'm not gonna say anything wrong here. I'm gonna say what we're all thinking, that you don't treat that woman nicely enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-huh.
Especially when she says, "Will this hold you over?" And you went, "No."
We're all thinking it.
I didn't say that.
He said, "No, bitch."
I'm gonna go back and clip it.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, get it right. Donald heard it correctly.
He was just saying too. I haven't had nothing to eat all day.
I haven't.
No.
I don't know how to fix my own foodage.
No, I've said that before, though. Sometimes I'll just sit here all day and I'll be like, I need to eat something, and I just won't go make anything. I have a bad tendency of doing that.
Okay, ground wires are connected. I will wait to see where I'm going to mount those before I put my eyelets on those. I need to do ground wires for the passenger side.
The last 2 days, I didn't eat nothing but dinner.
I do that sometimes. OMAD. One meal a day.
I don't mean to do it. I just don't
You
feel
get
like
busy.
going and cooking.
I've gotten busy before and forgotten to eat lunch.
It depends. If there's something like easy I can make real quick, sometimes I'll do that. But if I got to go out and like make a whole fucking meal to eat breakfast, sometimes I don't feel like.
Yeah, I
doing
don't
it.
eat breakfast ever. Today is like the first time I've had breakfast in maybe a month.
See, I usually will eat twice a day, but it'll be like either breakfast and dinner or lunch and dinner. I usually will do one of the two, like, because sometimes I just won't eat till really late. It'll be like 12, 1 o'clock. I'll probably eat something. And then dinner will roll around, and I'll usually eat around like 6, 7 o'clock. Now, during the week when I'm working, I'll usually get something to eat early in the morning. I'll eat something, but then I won't eat nothing until dinner time.
You guys there? right connected here. Like jam and true. Gonna have to finish this one little bit and then get ready to go to a 2-year-old birthday party.
Cake and
Make,
ice cream.
make sure you stop them at pin the tail on the donkey. Don't hold back.
Yeah.
Well, of course, never let them win.
Exactly.
How else are they gonna learn? Life sucks. Get used to it.
Got a whole lifetime of sucking the cone.
Like, stop crying. It's only a little bit of blood.
My daughter,
Oh.
my daughter does not like losing. She'll cheat, do whatever she's got to do to win.
Well, she'll make a good CEO in the future.
Yeah.
Or a politician. Start teaching her politics while she's young. She'll fit right in.
Get that one. And where is my? Did I? No, I know I did. Where did I put my other light?
Well, you lost something else in the garage.
Oh, it's around here close. It's just the I may have said it in the toolbox here.
You should go around and put air
There it
tags
is.
on everything.
Found it. It was just the light for the turn signal. Nothing important.
Half people don't use them any fucking way. Dude, I can't stand those. Stand those people that turn their turn signal on as they're making the turn.
I got
like-
pulled over the other night for not using a turn signal
Really?
when I was leaving the lodge. And I'm like, I always use my turn signal, but I was tired that night. I just got a warning.
Yeah, dude, I can't stand that shit though when you're coming up behind somebody and they're turning it on as they're making the turn.
I
Yeah,
can't
wait till the day you start getting pulled over and they go, yeah, you know TJ, and he can't afford the fine, so you're gonna have to pay it.
What were you saying, Donald?
I was gonna say I can't stand. Last night I came down Range Line and there was some bikers that were coming down Range Line as well. You don't know where Range Line is. It's a 4-lane road through town.
Right.
And the turn lane for Walmart was coming up. They all jumped into the turn lane and sat there until the light turned green for all 4 lanes, and they used that turn lane to jump out in front of traffic.
Oh,
at the
yeah.
light to jump that light. It's like, oh man.
Yeah, you get people do that in cars too.
I hate shit like that. Okay. I've got my ground wire for my turn signals and my headlights hooked up.
I know
Now
that
just-
everybody wants to put these stickers on their cars. Watch out for bikers. We'll tell them to stop acting like fucking idiots on the roads.
Yeah.
Especially the guy like usually the guys on the Harleys, like the big bikes, like the big cruising type bikes,
That's what
usually
these
aren't
guys
that.
were driving last night that jumped the light. That
Yeah,
pissed me
see,
off.
usually they're not that bad. It's the guys on the crotch rockets.
The
that
crotch
act like
rockets who are
fucking
popping
idiots.
wheelies going down a 4-lane
Yeah.
busy.
Those guys act like jackasses on those bikes, right?
Yeah, but you shouldn't be that on the road.
What's wrong with popping wheelies?
That as a road.
What's wrong with popping wheelies
Yeah.
on a street?
One, you
With
have
heavy
no
with traffic.
Yeah.
no control over your steering, no control over your braking.
You're being a jackass, primarily.
Now they usually like around here because we got obviously in Florida. There's a lot of bikers. Usually the guys, the older guys that are riding the big hogs and shit. Usually they're not bad. They're
Mhm.
actually really good. Like they
Well,
drive just like the cars do. But the guys that get these young dudes will get on these crotch rockets, man, and they just act like fucking idiots on the
Dude,
road.
it's around here. It's the bikers that got the rockers, like the biker club guys. They're the ones driving like jackasses. Be weaving in and out of traffic, going up the shoulder.
Yeah, see, it's not usually a big problem here with the older guys. They're just cruising along, just enjoying the ride.
I think it's the younger guys in the bike clubs.
Oh yeah, especially you get these like young 20-year-olds on the bikes, man, like they're in their early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're still in that mindset, oh, it can't happen to me.
Right.
You know, and then they tend to act like real jackasses on the bikes. I mean, one kid that I worked with that I was really good friends at Walmart. That's how he killed himself, man. He was fucking hauling ass, going too fast. Car coming up to a light to stop him. He was going too fast, couldn't stop in time. Right in the back of the car.
My brother-in-law's nephew was riding a wheelie and smacked into a fucking box truck and killed himself.
Okay, that just answered your question you asked like 2 minutes ago.
I was just fucking.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful on those things because it is bad enough that some people aren't paying attention and don't see bikes, but then you're adding that on top of it. It makes it even worse.
And if you're flying going fast on a road where people can pull right out onto the road, you're asking to get killed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You want to do 150, go out on I-95 and do it. In the middle of the night.
Go to Germany and get an Nuremberg.
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm jumping off a minute. I'm going to put my leg up a little bit and take a break. Later.
All right.
Yeah, I just those guys on motorcycles piss me off sometimes. Because like lane splitting is not legal here, but they'll be doing lane splitting all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think lane splitting is the stupidest shit ever that states that allow it, because at any point somebody could pull their car out to try to jump over in the other lane. Somebody could open their door to empty a cup, anything.
Yeah.
And you know, or somebody could just, their door might not be closed all the way and they go to open it to close and here comes a bike doing 100 down the middle of the fucking lane. Boom.
I think I am at the point where I need to go ahead and start pulling the rat's nest out from underneath the dash.
Is there a real rat's nest under there, or is that a figure of speech?
Yeah, that'd be a figure of speech. I'm sure you wouldn't have that thing parked in this garage that had rats in it.
Referring to the massive wiring.
Yeah, that's
there. Right. Can you see that?
Yeah. That don't look fun.
It's not too
bad. That's what I inherited.
Yeah,
What,
just thank God
that
it's
doesn't
not a
look
modern.
bad?
Not
You don't think that looks bad? Are you kidding me?
No, you compare that shit to a modern car, dude, you'd be on a whole different level of fucking around with the wiring.
It's going to be so clean and nice.
In about 3 years.
Because I was talking about you doing that the other day when you weren't on here, and I was like, man, he's lucky he ain't doing that on a modern car. Because the amount of wiring going through a modern car is insane.
Oh yeah.
I said, you pull out one of those modern stereos, the infotainment centers, and the amount of shit plugged into those things. It's
But
crazy.
a modern car has a wiring harness, so you don't have that rat's nest. Normally.
Right. It's an organized rat's nest is what I'd call it.
Well, yeah. And I'm moving the fuse box. Why would you put the fuse box down by your feet?
Why not?
Because then you're running wires and stuff all down by your feet.
A lot
Isn't
of
that
guys have them down there.
I don't like. I agree with you on that. Don't like, but like Mark said, a lot of cars do have them down there. But I hate them being down
most
there.
cars do not have them right here at where your feet are. They'll have them over to the side. That's where I'm
Right,
gonna put
right.
mine
Okay,
is over
okay.
in on the side here
I don't
out
know.
of the way. Down there is where your feet go, and your feet are kicking wires and kicking stuff, and it's just right here is going to be so much nicer.
I hate the fuse boxes being even down there. Period, because it's a bitch when you got to go down there and try to find a fuse.
Yep.
You're up under there.
Well, luckily I've only got 1, 2, 3.
You got a small fuse box. You ain't got much running off that.
I'm gonna have maybe 4 circuits. I think I'm gonna have 4 circuits.
Especially when you go into a car to try to get a fuse out and the fucking fuse puller's missing. Oh God. You gotta go get like a pair of needle nose or something to try to get up under there.
You don't know.
I hate the fuse holders that come down on a hinge from the top of the footwell.
Yeah, those are a pain in the ass too.
I need a new seat too. Hey, does anybody have like some seats they want to give me?
No, Joe's got a Dremel though.
I've got a couple of.
Joe's not here anymore.
I'd like black and yellow, like what's in here.
I've got a full set of grey leather Shogun seats in the garage.
You know what, Donald? If you got yourself a 3D printer, bit of TPU, you'd be able to print some of them.
Seats?
Yeah.
A bit of TPU.
No.
Like soft seats.
Yeah, TPU is like a soft silicone.
Why don't you get those seats rewrapped, reupholstered?
They'd be cheaper just to get new seats.
Yeah, reupholstering is not very cheap. That can be really expensive. There's actually a lot of work in the reupholstering. My grandma used to do it for when my grandpa owned the airplane hangars. One of their hangars was for reupholstering airplanes. Yeah, there's a lot of work in the reupholstering.
Oh
seat.
yeah, I guess my son did get. He used to have one of his seats out of his car, out of his little Miata here, and I just thought of that. I was like, oh, I wonder if a little Miata seat would fit in there.
Son comes back, all his fucking cars have stripped.
Well, no,
Seats are missing.
he had a seat, and I could see if it would fit. If a Miata seat would fit in there really nice. Those were convertible seats that had speakers in the headrest.
Ooh, nice.
Wire. You don't have a stereo on there, though, do you?
No, I'm running a spare accessory wire back to the box that I built in case I want to put a headless unit back there. I'll run the power directly from the back, but I'll want just an accessory wire.
Honestly, since you don't have since you don't have a top on that thing, I'd run Marine speakers.
It's already got some Marine speakers in here.
Donald, how old's your phone?
How old is my phone?
Yeah.
It is what is this? 11. It's an iPhone 11.
Oh. Oh, you need to get a later one because they got that new feature where you can use both cameras at the same time. 3D print yourself a proper mount. You can record yourself in the car and where you're going.
Dude, I love that feature on the Galaxy, the 25.
Well, my wife and I are,
Is it on
planning
the
getting new
Galaxy
cameras.
as well? I didn't know if it was
Yes.
on the Galaxy.
Yes,
Yeah, my wife and I are planning on getting iPhone 7 or 17.
You can record with the selfie camera and the front camera at the same time.
Yeah, they have it on my phone has it. It's called director's mode, I think, or something like that.
I never knew that.
If you swipe it down, swipe down the top of the screen, it's called dual camera.
I've got the S26 Ultra, so I'll have a look.
Yeah,
See on mine it's called director's view. See look. See how maybe I might be able to show it, but you see how it has the selfie camera right there? And then that's the main camera.
I mean, I've got to admit, it's pretty good that the makers of phones on TeamU are actually making them that good to mimic Samsung that they got that feature as well.
David, if you open the camera up, you know how you got on the bottom, you got video, photo, and then more.
Yeah.
Click on more, and it says dual recording.
More?
Yeah, click on more, and it should say dual recording.
Expert, raw, pro video, food, panorama, slow motion, hyperlapse, portrait.
Right after portrait, it should say dual recording.
Nope.
Oh, dude, fucking
Really?
ask.
They've not taken it off the. Oh wait, is it on the video?
Guess who bought a H2C?
No, it's not on here.
He just
Al
you
got
might-
himself. Al got himself an H2C.
That's cool.
He's setting it up.
Right here, David.
Justin, you might not have heard of it, but Donald.
Yeah, but what phone is that?
Donald might have.
S25 Ultra.
Yeah, it's not on the S26.
Wait, hold on.
Stereo
Mark, what'd you say?
system. Stereo system in this car is a Harman Kardon system.
Well,
Yeah.
My first car, it was a Mustang, had a Harman Kardon.
Let me see something. Hold on, David.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a Google search now.
Hey,
Jill-
Justin.
What? Oh, you got your PayPal card? Nice.
Came in the mail today.
I mean, those were the names, that or Blaupunk.
Yeah, Blue Spot.
Well, they sent you a nice little PayPal envelope. I didn't get that.
Most Fords.
Yeah, so it's called Dual Record, formerly known as Director's View. Open the camera, click the More section.
Yeah,
choose
see,
Dual Record, but it's not there.
mine's still listed as director.
David, I think it's saying the 26 Ultra introduced a new feature called Horizon. Oh, it's got Horizon Lock. That's cool. And here, you gotta. I think they removed it. You gotta get the camera assistant app in the Galaxy Store.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, see, if I go to
more,
mine,
more bloatware that you need for doing a basic thing you could get on your other
See?
fucking phones.
if I go to more on mine, it says director's view, and I press it and it opens both the cameras.
Yeah, mine says dual recording.
Yeah, but it looks like Randy just said, it looks like they've removed it. It's only available on the S25, S24, and S23 Ultras.
It says dual recording has not been removed from the Galaxy S26 Ultra, but Samsung has moved it. It is no longer in the main mode selector by default, but rather integrated into the standard video mode via the camera assistant app.
Yeah, but it means you got to download another app.
How
More
do I-
bloatware, more shit.
Open
For no reason.
It says open the camera app in video mode. Tap the options button or the small arrow icon at the top to enable dual recording.
Video. Right.
Tap the options button or the small arrow icon at the top.
That is not there either.
Video mode. Yeah, I don't have that either. I don't. what the fuck they're talking about.
You got panorama, you got hyperlapse.
Maybe the 3 dots, not the 3 dots, but the 4 dots on the right at the bottom.
Did you look for the 3 seashells?
That ain't there either, Randy.
You don't have the 4 dots on the right on the video?
Oh yeah, the 4 dots in. It's got settings.
See the 4 dots?
Flash, flash run mode, full.
It looks like the Windows button.
I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause when I get a video,
When's the last time you updated your phone, David?
As it's new, it came. I think it was updated yesterday.
See, I just
I
go
was saying.
more and it says dual recording.
No, it's not here. Wankers.
Right there.
Yeah,
But this is the thing with Samsung. They always bring out something and then fucking take it away.
Yeah, I hate that they did away with the Bluetooth stylus. That's so fucking stupid. They said they did a panel and seen how many people used the Bluetooth stylus, and they said not many people used it. So
Bullshit.
yeah, I'm like, well, you didn't fucking poll me.
No, you know where they were probably getting that information from? Off of everybody's phones.
Right. They were probably saying that nobody really used it, but when they did want to use it, it was there.
I'll be honest, I don't use my stylus very much, but when I do,
It
the
was
only time-
like they got on the S10. They had the ability to use the camera to do scanning of objects and convert it into 3D model. This was like very basic, but it was there. And I actually bought the bloody phone, and on the day I bought the phone and got it, he went, "There's an update." They took the fucking feature away. I was like, "You wankers!"
Yeah, that was introduced on the iPhone 12, and I didn't have it because I got the iPhone 11.
Me too.
Yeah, this is just all going to come out. That's the only way that.
Why
it's
does it
gonna
keep going
work.
back to S23? I want S26, you fucking knob.
You looking for the assistant app?
No, I'm just seeing where. Right, so the S26 Galaxy Ultra features dual recording, allowing simultaneous recording. Access via the camera, more, dual record, or that. See, you're fucking talking shit. AI is fucking bullshit. Why do you keep doing this shit? It isn't there. Fuck you, wankers.
Could have saved $200 and got the 25.
Oh, someone's done a video, just saying it.
my 21 had the director's view on it.
Is that what it's called on those the older versions, the director view?
Yeah, the 23 that I got has director's view. It's actually an awesome feature that because if you're somebody, especially if you're somebody that likes to like walk and vlog or something, it gives you both perspectives. Or if you're like, say, you're wanting to, record a concert or anything like that, and you want both views.
I threw out the wiring diagram for my light switch. I'm gonna have to rebuild that. Let's see here.
It's so tiny.
Yeah. Nice.
Almost looks like a submarine.
It does.
Torpedo.
That's what I was thinking yesterday when I was taking it off.
That
or
color
the other
came
day
out
before,
nice.
so.
The color came
Yeah,
out.
looks good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's terracotta.
Well,
This is
I'm
the actual
heading
bamboo filament.
for a birthday party. I will see you guys later.
All right, have a
All
good
right,
day.
Don.
You Donald.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off here too. I got some things I gotta get done.
Yeah, me too. All right.
But I'll be back later. If not, you going live tonight, Justin?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be home later this evening. So if I don't see y'all at 5, I'll see you on your live.
All right. I'll catch you later. All right, Paul, I'm jumping off too.
Okay, you want to
Catch
shut
you
it
later.
down for a couple hours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got your host so again. So
Okay.
when you came back in, it took it back. So
All right. Well, let's shut her down for a couple hours. Give everybody a rest, and we'll see
Found
all you
it.
again at 5.
all right.
Bye
Right,
for
guys, I
now.
found it before you go. It was right there, right in front of me, bastards.
What'd you find?
The dual camera mode.
Oh, okay.
Catch you all later.
Okay, everybody. Bye for now. Mark,
See you.
bye.